There have been a lot of things happening today. Hey, Fox, what's up? Question, with the noise cancellation, can you hear Plumber scratching around in the cupboard? I have to test that. I'm gonna have to test it out for you, Pietro. Need some real world testing going on here. What is this? Yeah, what is this sound you speak of?
To my brother.
Oh, Javier, hello.
Lovely, isn't it?
Actually, food is this way.
Makes me miss freezing to death in the mountains.
I don't think I would miss that.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. Oh, we should go back to film photos. Wait, film photos. Oh, like actual, like 35 mil? Like, on film photos? I was thinking just like photos that you've taken like on a film set, and I was like, wait, we used to take photos on a film set? I got very confused for a second there. But no, I like actually using physical film because physical film is such a fun medium to work with. What? Cat, hello.
Arthur.
Hi. Hi. You guys are playing Ghost of Tsushima today? How is it? Tell me all the things. Wait a second, hang on. Have you guys been playing that for long? Or is this...
Thank you for your help with Miss Jackson.
Hello, Susan.
Don't
You're
mention
welcome.
it, Miss
Hang on.
Grimshaw.
Let's go back over
You're
to
a
our...
fine man, Mr. Morgan.
Let's go back
Sometimes, at
over
least.
to
you.
our pier.
Think.
So I can catch up with what you guys are saying. Hey, Angel, what's up? Hi. Yeah, is this... Hang on, you guys have been playing that for a little bit, haven't you? But what do you guys think? Kat, are you enjoying it? I love Ghost of Tsushima so much. I adore that game so much. I wish I could experience it for the first time all over again because I love it that much. Hey, Gil, what's up? Zio, Chris, hi guys. Hey, Kat. Guys, if you don't follow Kat, what are you doing? Hang on. Let me just do this. See, Kat, play. I adore Kat so much. And here, if I can multitask... Yes, I can multitask. It's a very convenient link for you guys to click on to go say hi to Kat, because Kat is lovely, and you guys will love hanging out with Kat. Dude, right, the combat's incredible. I love just how versatile it is. I love the fact that you can kind of approach whatever situation in that game however you want to. So if you want to, like, you know, walk through the front gate of a compound, you can do that. If you would prefer to do something stealthily, you can do that as well. Like, the game doesn't really restrict you. It pretty much just gives you all of these different skills, all of these different abilities, and it's just like, hey, whatever the way that you want to approach a situation, like, go for it. Like, do this however you want to. And yeah, it's such a satisfying game. How far in are you guys now? Because I think you've been playing that for a little bit, if I remember. Yeah, 60 hours in. Oh, I wonder where that'd put you chapter-wise. I guess it depends on how many side missions you've been doing, but I think we ended up spending almost 200 hours on that game, including the DLC. It's so good. It's such a ride. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec here, guys. So many things are happening today. Wait, tell Ellie what she did, Kat. Kat? Is Big Dog trying to set you up? What happened? I need to hear the stories. Wait, you think you're on the last chapter? Oh, the last chapter's good. Do you think you're going to go and do the DLC afterwards as well? We're in chapter 3. Oh, in the beginning of chapter 3. That's such a good chapter. Yeah, a lot of really cool things happen in that
Take
chapter.
it easy with that stuff.
I want to talk about it, but at the same time, I also don't want to spoil it. Also, Iguana, Sleuths,
How you doing?
Dragon, Justin, and Demon. Hi guys, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome to Red Dead. We're in chapter 4 of Red Dead. We've been walking around this camp pretty aimlessly for about an hour, just catching up before we actually get stuck into the stream today. But we should probably start a mission. So let's have a look at what we've got open for us at the moment. You accidentally shot another horse. You thought it was a man. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. Horse, man, they look very similar. I'm pretty sure I've done the same in this, actually. Let's maybe go to Sadie. Sadie's right here, so we can do that mission straight away.
Hello.
Yeah, that's happened a few times. Don't ask
What do
Chad
you
about
want?
the brunch incidents.
I'm not.
I think so too. Yeah, right. Oh no, this guy's following us.
I'm not quite sure. Oh,
Bye, sponsored. Oh no, Sadie's right there. We're good.
this keeps happening.
Hello, Sadie. Hi.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society. My lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I
Thank
think
you,
my days in
Pietro.
polite society
See, I'm
are
being
over.
set up here.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the Saint Denis' mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I
Oh, good
think so.
mission.
You
Yep.
know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Miss Adler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps. Now, the trolley bus station. I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you
That
leave
sounds
the
like a bad
planning to
idea.
me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
Not
I
Micah.
say Lenny.
Yes,
Mike.
Lenny. I love
That
Lenny.
depends if you want a massacre or a payday.
No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along
Cat.
better.
I'll see you later. Thanks so much for bringing everyone over. No, you're the kindest soul. Please give your doggos all the pats because they're adorable. I love them so much as well. Have a nice rest of your night, Cat. I'll see you later.
Well, that's easy. Make him change.
Very funny.
Hey, V, what's up, dude?
What is that?
Oh.
What the hell
Oh.
have they done?
Look, there in the tree line. Everybody take cover! O'Driscoll boys are coming!
I mean, the fact that they could get him to bounce for that long is actually kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Not that I condone what they did. I'm just saying that it was impressive execution. Oh, they were... Did you guys see that? John carried Jack.
Inside! Rest of you! Hold your ground!
I hope Jack's okay. I really hope he's okay.
Arthur, get down there and help them.
I was helping them from up here, though. Nice top hat, thank you. No one shut our top hat up just yet either.
Damn crap.
Yeah, Justin, that's my reaction too.
Hold in here. Stay away from the window.
Oh no, they've got us surrounded. That's not good.
Get inside, fast. Come on, quick.
Where's Jack, though?
Back through that door. Hold here, hold here. Any more casualties?
I heard John somewhere.
At the moment. Let's try and
Yeah,
keep
that
it there.
wasn't great. I guess they didn't appreciate the fact that he essentially switched sides to us. More are coming. Oh no, there are. Yeah, a bunch more are coming. He was a good dude. I liked him too. Yeah, I should probably stop these guys. No, don't have enough for that, did I? They just gave themselves cover. Trying to. I'm not trying to be a hero. Trying to, John. Trying to. Alright, we're safe for now. Ooh. Hang on, this cabinet? Yeah, this cabinet. We're good. We lost our hat? Oh, you're kidding me. Sally being a hero, not trying to.
I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side door there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go.
Alright. This is not gonna go well, is it?
Good bastards.
These guys are determined though,
Everyone
jeez.
accounted for.
How did they find us so easily though? Yeah, never a moment's peace here.
Said it's everyone accounted for.
The hat is dead, Allie. The hat is gone. Ooh, nope.
Got a
Our Deadeye isn't replenishing either.
She's never taken that O'Driscoll in.
Yeah, we should have. Kieran was
Sadie,
right.
I gotta go help her. Cover me.
Is she outside? She is outside.
Sadie,
Where is
Sadie,
she?
I'm coming.
Trying to.
Sadie? Sadie?
Sadie!
Sadie?
She's so cool. I wish I was as cool as Sadie. She's so
Why didn't
cool.
you get inside?
Move time. Hey Trash, how's it going?
Come on, Arthur.
And Paul Lillian, how's it going
Now
too?
we go back.
I could protect Sadie or I
We
could
need you
leave.
in the house, Mrs. Adler.
No, she doesn't want to go back to the house. Remedy. Remedy. Health cure. Yes. She's doing better than me. She's doing much better than me. How that guy survived that, jeez. Love Sadie, yeah, Sadie's great. She should not be as tough as she is, but she's great. She's probably the toughest character amongst everyone in our camp, I think. She also has some very creative language. Tattoo Jerry, I'm doing really well. How's the end of your week been so far? Ooh, this guy. There's one more, I think. 2 more? And one more do that. Oh, wow. Are there more? Oh, there's another guy. Wait, no, we got him. We got him. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Is there anyone else out here? I love that she's leading the charge. And that way. Got it. There's one more guy off to the left-hand side. We can probably get him just before he goes.
Cowards! We okay? I think so. Except for Karen here.
That was messed up, man. That was
Poor
so messed
kid.
up.
Mr. Swanson, would you
Hey,
take
Billy,
this
what's
boy
going on?
and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss
That's so
Grimshaw.
messed up.
Already taking care of it. Come
Wait, you see
on
our
now,
hat?
Work.
There it is.
Colm O'Driscoll. That man can really hate. So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here.
So we should start looking for another camp.
You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will.
Hey, Points, what's going
Meet
on?
me near the trolley station. We got work.
I gotta get my hat first. Hat first, trolley
Shall we?
station later.
Yep.
I thought he was about to pick up our hat for us, but then I realized it was just the body. Much less exciting. Oh, Kidman, enjoy Ghostwire. I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the
You
life.
saved my life, and I could not save his.
Spoonbill.
Adler fought braver than any of us. She is driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand. That's what love has done to her, I guess.
She's a survivor. That's who Sadie is. You got your priorities right with the hat. I need that top hat. That top hat is us. I don't know who we are without the top hat. Hang on, are we... Oh, we're outside the house still. I think this is around the back? Hang on. Oh, around the side, yeah. Come on, is their top hat still there, or did it spawn out? Or despawn, should I say? No, it despawned. My top hat. I loved it. Alright, I guess wait, where are the horses? Brunchy! Brunch is still okay. That's the most important part. Moving again? I mean, probably eventually, yeah. I don't think we can stay here for very long. Put it that way. Oh, hang on, can we go... Oh, how do we do this again? If I jump onto brunch, and I do this, and I do that... There we go. Back in business, guys. Top hot will not be forgotten. The top hot will not be forgotten. Neither will the top hat. because I have it back again. Alright, let's pick a mission to do, guys. Alright, so we don't have anything else at the camp that we can do at the moment. We don't even have any of the missions for... Oh, a hitched horse. What horse is that? That's not Spotty Butt, because Spotty Butt's all the way back in the stables now. So we don't have any of the camp member missions. Maybe we go and do this professor one. Oh, that's the moonshine one. Do you guys want to get some moonshine? It's all the way at the top of the map, but we can go on a little bit of a an adventure. Small adventure. Just cross-country ride for a bit. Arthur and his magic top hat. We should start a career as a magician. Traveling magician. It's a good cover. And no one suspects a magician of being a bandit or an outlaw. We can be a secretive outlaw magician. Yeah, the moonshine. We've had the moonshine mission for a while too. I typo a lot. Me too. Don't worry, it's pretty much story of my life. I also... Hang on, was that someone who needed our help? I also typo with my voice all the time. Like before, I tried to say the word ears. And for some reason, my brain is just like, no, you don't want to say ears. You want to say the word eel. You want to say eel instead of ears. Although in my defense, we were standing next to a river. So that's probably where the whole eel thing came from. You guys see that teleporting horse? There's a teleporting horse. But yeah, I do that all the time. And I would say that's probably a little bit worse than a typo. Because that seems like an intentional, well, choice of words by my terrible brain. Have you upgraded your guns yet, Allie? I've customized my guns. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it that gun customization in Red Dead is going to have a direct correlation to firepower in Red Dead? What do you guys think? Is it the same thing? I mean, our guns look very nice. We engraved them. Surely that's going to increase the firepower, yes? Yeah, big time. I'm going to say we're set because they're fully customized. Big time? Yeah. Play Cyberpunk yet? I almost ran into that horse. It's totally fine. You guys didn't see that. I did actually install it last night, and I had a little bit of a sneaky peek. Also, hi, Jump. Hello. I had a little bit of a sneaky peek at about 1 o'clock in the morning last night. It looks really good. We were talking about it before. I was probably going on about it way too much before, but Cyberpunk on PC looks incredible. It is absolutely beautiful. And I was saying earlier too, it's gonna be difficult going from PC back to console again. I know that it is, because that ray trace lighting really does make a big difference to the environmental effects. Planning to play that next. We've actually played through the entirety of...
You on something?
I'm good, thanks. I'm alright, just going about my business. We actually played through all of that when the game first came out.
Reminds me of my favorite actor, Neil Patrick Harris.
Stop it. Stop it, Arcane. Neil Patrick Harris. It's just Neil Patrick Harris, but the eel form. Oh, I really wanted to think of it Neil Patrick Harris role and try and make it river related or fish related or eel related or some sort of aquatic creature related, and I couldn't think that quickly. I couldn't think that quickly on my feet while multitasking. Cyberpunk's DualSense on PlayStation 5 is amazing though. Even if the graphics I can imagine don't match maxed out PC. I mean, console still looks really good, like, don't get me wrong. So, in this house, we now have... Is that a person or is that a bird? Do you guys hear that? I can't tell if that was a person or a bird. Oh, that was a person.
You keep it. Never mind. You...
Bye. No, come back with the person. I'm trying to help you. Hang on, I need to calm down the horse first. That was bird person.
Take me off this horse!
Alright, hang on. I'll remove you. There you go. Everything's fine. Yeah, the horse always runs. Can I put her down? I don't want to put her in the mud. Why did we drop her like that?
Please untie me!
I would like to untie you. Hang on, I just need to find the prompts to untie. Can't free. We're still fine. Alright, there we go. I wonder if we just, like, took someone who is hogtied right that we had rescued. If we then ran away with them,
Oh, praise be! You came when you did!
would then we
I
be
don't
the
know
bad
what would
guys?
happen.
You just get home safe, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
We're almost max good. We're almost max good cowboy. Look at us. I didn't mean to. At least she's using the horse. At least we're a good cowboy for that. We heard this. I couldn't tell if that was screaming or if that was a bird.
Dan.
One of my favorite actors is Elliot Page.
Slow it up.
Actually really excited for the Umbrella Academy to come back. Oh, we can loot the guy. We didn't loot the guy. Hey, Grumpy Bear, what's up? Hope you're having a nice week. Alright, let's go loot this guy. Please have some good loot. Please have some good loot. Don't anyone see this because they might get me for robbing. I'm just liberating $2.51 and some revolver cartridges and a potent health cure, that's all. I was just making good use of them. Going back to Cyberpunk though, Cyberpunk looks fantastic on console. But it also looks really good with settings maxed out on PC.
Now,
Which is
where's
how
the
I got to
shot?
experience it for the first time last night. So I have to play through the game again, and then when the DLC comes out, we'll play that on PC. I'm very opportunistic. I'm very excited for Cyberpunk. Very, very excited. Hey, War, what's up? Good to see you, dude.
Who we got here?
Cola, how's it going too? Ooh, there's our moonshine.
Easy.
No, Carrie. It's always Carrie trees, and you know this. Carrie is my one true love. I did see the trailer for that
That's close
XPS.
enough. Back off.
Okay.
Oh, stop a moment. Hey,
Do I have to...
step down from there and drop.
I wanted to
your weapon.
mislead.
I'm taking this shipment.
Oh, no, you ain't. You ain't getting nothing.
Oh, really? I didn't want to mislead. I just wanted to greet.
Good is dead.
Sorry about this. Sorry about this. I feel a bit bad about this. Steal the wagon. I would love to. I would love to steal the wagon. Great, now I'm a bad guy. Now I am really a bad guy. Although apparently my aim is subpar here. It's been a while, hope you are too. Yeah, it's been a really good end to the week so far, Cola. It's nice to have you here, dude. We're just maybe borrowing permanently some moonshine from these nice people who have just taken a bit of a nap. Wow, Allie. Wow. They're just sleeping. They've had a very busy day, and this man just happened to spill some ketchup. He spilled some ketchup. He was having a really saucy hot dog, and he was just so tired he fell asleep in the ketchup. That's what happened. I'm just... Hi, Mike. Hello. Hi. No. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. I think I was slightly distracted trying to just borrow this nice person's carriage.
Let's get you home.
Can I go? How do I go backwards again? Is it this way? I need to reverse this by beeping. Beep. Oh, now I get a hello. I see how it is. Hi, Mike. That doesn't look like ketchup. It's the ketchup from the 1900s. It's a slightly different consistency, very slightly different color as well. No, they're just having a nice rest. I'm sure they'll wake up in like an hour or two, and they'll feel nice and refreshed after their nice little nap in the mud, in the ketchup. See? See, guys? It's all fine. Hey, Michael, what's up? No, they're not going to wake up as zombies. They're going to wake up as people. It's fine, guys. Yeah, those mud naps really hit different. They really do. But you know what? It's like a day spa. You pay a lot of money to get like, you know, a nice like refreshing face mask. I'm sure there is some like just mud-related face masks. It's basically like the 1900s equivalent to a day spa. And I didn't even charge them for this. Wait, 1992? This is like 1899, isn't it? Zombies is Call of Duty. I mean, there is a zombies mode in the first Red Dead. Undead Nightmare is really good, by the way. 1899? Yeah, that's what I thought. You've never been to a day spa, have you? I went to a place called Spa Castle in well, Texas. It wasn't exactly a day spa, but they did have saunas there, and a lot of them. And they also had a lot of different spas there, and that was really good. It was kind of like a fancy bathhouse. More so than a day spa. But I think they did have massage rooms too, but I think the massages were like extra. But this place was a bargain, it was really good. This is 1992, before mobile phones. I guess the dark days. I remember when my sister got her first mobile phone. She had like she was the first person to get a phone in the family.
Got your moonshine.
It was a Nokia that was about this big. It was massive. And my first phone was like, oh, I think about yay big. It was a brick phone as well, but an old Motorola. I'm really glad I don't have to type letters with numbers anymore.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III, perhaps.
Right, Allie.
You've heard of me.
Whatever you say. Thanks, Zucking. Thanks for believing in me.
I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No, nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop
He's not
the
gonna pay us,
most
is he?
humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
How about no? Yeah, that's a yikes from me. Yeah, this was a mistake. So it's a bit of a yikes. I don't want to help this guy. That's barbaric, dude. Yeah, no, that's straight up barbaric.
Excellent, excellent.
Hey, Indy Kane Searchlight, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. No, I don't support the creation of it. I just happened to get caught up with the wrong people. I was involved with a bad thing, and I don't want to be involved with it anymore. I'm not gonna help him anymore. I'm just gonna go help this guy that I saved at a party. Can you just, like, not help him? I wonder if we just ignore him, whether the missions will just go away. I don't want to help that dude. That's straight up barbaric. Treason, please tell me that you meant for me to read that like the Simpsons zap. The like, zap. That one. Please tell me you meant for me to read it like that, because that's definitely the way that I read that. Wow, Allie blaming it and wait, others for her thought. I didn't realize what he wanted it for. He just said he needed the moonshine for science, and he was gonna pay me for it. And Arthur likes being able to, you know, feed himself, even though we don't eat that often. Arthur likes being able to say that he has the money that could potentially mean that he and Mary can run away together. And, yeah, we needed to help people to do that. I really like your dude's hat.
How do you do?
I'm a big fan of it. It's the most ridiculous It's the most ridiculous hat that I could find. It's It's not a fan, guys. It's about to say I'm a big fan of it as well. It's the most ridiculous hat that I could find, so of course he had to wear it. I'm about to sneeze. Give me one sec.
Weather couldn't be any better.
Okay, fixed it. Don't need to sneeze anymore. That was my ankle though. Alright, where's this guy that we helped? I should probably jump off brunch for this. Still didn't shave. I can't shave because I promised you guys that I would get his beard to beard length 10, and it's at like beard length 7. Or a little bit Willy Wonka, yeah, actually, I can see that. I'm not going to be able to unsee that now either.
I should have eaten a proper meal today.
No, treason. Why couldn't it just have been an innocent Simpsons reference? That makes it so much worse, though. You're helping him create his chair, Ellie. I don't want to help him anymore, though. Can't I just steal the moonshine back? Or just, I don't know, give it to someone else? Maybe we just, like, have a party at his place, and then the moonshine is what everyone drinks, and then he doesn't have a way to power his chair. It's fine. Everything will go great.
This is extremely delicate.
Okay.
Hey.
There. Oh, wonderful.
I'm glad I could help this
May I
guy.
help you?
I think.
I don't know. I met you, remember?
He can't be any
That
worse than
party?
the
Oh, yes.
last guy.
You saved my life. Oh, I am eternally yours, Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
Hey, Josiah, what's
How
up?
about a nymph? I import them from Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh,
I really want one of the fancy hats.
As I always say. But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also
More
make
hat-like.
corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
That's right, because
sure.
it used to be actual whalebone, didn't
And
it?
what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore?
Oh, one of those
Are you a
hats.
gentleman of leisure? An aesthete? An artist.
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
I don't know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven.
Sure.
All of the above.
I do
That's
pay
us.
exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally
He does.
Well,
Okay.
what do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously.
Okay.
I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
Can we get a
Thanks
hat?
for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
He has a very nice store. Inspect document. Exotic collectors list. Alright, I'm about to sneeze again, jeez. Read. Little egret plumes, reddish egret plumes, snowy egret plumes, lady of the night orchid. Alright, so egret plumes and orchid. I don't know who Mr. Peanut is. All I know is he has fancy hats, and I would love one of his fancy hats. If I could wear one of those fascinators, I would wear one of those fascinators. I'd just do it. Oh, you're getting a new setup soon. Dude, nice. Oh, because your current one isn't working. Wait, did that just happen today, Rye? Look up Mr. Peanut. The only Mr. Peanut that I can think of is in Ni no Kuni. I named my first familiar Peanut. That's all I can think of. He was great. He was a little imp-like dude, and his name was Peanut. I also named all of my familiars in that game. Ni no Kuni is great, by the way. RPG with a mechanic in it that's kind of like catching Pokemon, except you befriend familiars. It's really good. Anyway, I named all of my familiars, which were cute little animals, after food. So I had this like fire doggo, I think, that I called Jalapeno. I had, yeah, Peanut. I had Cashew. I think Cashew was a cat. I'm pretty sure there was a walnut in there. I had Taco. There was also Burrito. Yeah, I thought of some foods and named all of the familiars after food. I didn't want to eat them, I just liked the food names. So Pokemon with extra steps? Not really, it just replaced the throwing the ball mechanic with just like... I forget exactly how you do it, but I know you have to befriend them with a specific character. And then they become your familiars, or like they can become your familiars if you want. And I had a lot of different familiars. And then you evolve them as well, but they have multiple evolution pathways. So depending on different actions that you take, or I think different objects that you give them, I guess kind of like evolutionary stones, they will go down 2 separate pathways and the evolutions look completely different. So think of like, you know, normal Raichu versus Alolan Raichu from Pikachu. That sort of like divergence. It's really cool. Fantastic game, by the way. Great names. Thank you. Thank you, Rai. I liked them. I thought they were great. Now we don't want to talk to the professor one because then I think it's the chief, isn't it? Should we do Trelawney or Dutch? Investigating the trolley station tip from Bronte. Or Trelawney has been investigating the riverboat and wants to meet you at the tailor's. What are you guys feeling? Oh, hang on, there's another one up here. Oh, that's Eagle Flies. Oh, I really wanted to do this one because we'd be helping these guys with their land. Yeah, alright, so maybe we do one of these. Maybe we'll do Trelawney first because that's pretty close. And then we can go and do Eagle Flies because those guys are great. And we're supposed to... What?
Well, I'll be calling the law.
Stop witness.
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear.
Don't...
Stop. I ain't playing here. I've got your trouble right here. You looking. This is gonna end here.
What? I didn't realize I was trespassing, okay? I thought this was land for everyone. I'm sorry, I didn't start this. You guys saw that. What? I dismissed you. Stop it. Can you just... I want to talk this through like it civilized people.
Wasting my time.
I'm gonna loot you. Oh, it's actually pretty late. You're gonna go sleep, enjoy the rest of the game. It's really good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think we just got negative cowboy points for that. Have a nice night, Rye. I'll see you later, dude. He's the gardener, Ellie. I know he's the gardener, but I thought this was public property. I didn't realize it was someone's house. What if I was just visiting? I'm innocent, okay? He started that. That wasn't me. I didn't start it, Chubb. That wasn't me. I am an innocent bystander in all of this. There's some very nice houses here, though. Oh no, I forgot my hat. If I forget my hat, that's incriminating evidence. I have to go back and get my hat. Allie, civilized people just, they don't trespass. This was an innocent mistake, though. And I can't get back over the fence now. Am I going to have to go around? I'm going to have to trespass some more and go around so that I can actually get back into the property. Oh no, there's another gardener. Sorry. 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 Don't mind me. Thank you. Thanks for not pulling the law on me. Look, the back of their yard is open as well. How am I supposed to know? Alright, where is... Oh, there's my hat. I can see it. I can see my hat. Pick up hat. Got it. It's not his hat anymore. It's my hat. That was incriminating evidence.
Okay then, girl.
Explore everywhere? Oh, I definitely will. Except apparently not in their back. Is that a poodle? There are poodles? Hello? Can I pat you? What a good little poodle.
Hello,
Aww. What a good doggo. The dog's baring its teeth at me though. I don't know if I like that. Such a good doggo. You guys seeing the teeth on this thing? This poodle has some pretty ridiculous teeth. Like, look. Look at that. There's teeth. That poodle's out for blood, man. Hey, Speed, what's going on? Oh, yeah, left. No, Brunch can come and find us, though. Our hat can't come and find us. Brunch can. It's basically like a wolf, yeah. It's a very terrifying, civilized wolf. I didn't attack the groundskeeper. Don't bite my face off. I need that. I need that for reasons, guys. That doggo was a nice doggo, even though it looked kind of mean. It was a nice doggo. You did, though. The groundskeeper started it.
What's the issue here?
No issue.
I'm going
No.
to fetch the law.
No, stop.
Hey!
Back there, you
This
can't
is a
miss
big mistake.
No, I didn't want to
Think it's best if you left. Now get.
diffuse.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Move along. Oh, move along, move along. Okay, moving along. I didn't realize that could happen. Oh, that's cool. They're just like, yeah, you better go. I didn't realize that was a thing. No, I moved along. It even said move along. I moved along. What? I thought immediately they would put a bounty on your head. Those guys were actually reasonable. They were actually reasonable for once. Why shake my head? I moved along. And now they like me again. Oh, because of my recent crimes, I was just trespassing. That's all, okay? It's not that bad a crime in the grand scheme of things, okay?
Partner?
Well, I mean, until they find the groundskeeper's body, he was attacking me. That was self-defense. You guys saw that. The game is funny in that aspect. Wait, the fact that they were just like, okay, you did something bad, just off you go. Just do your own thing now, just leave. And they forgave me. That was really nice. Not like that one time I had a $2.50 bounty and they were, like, it was wanted dead or alive with $2.50 on my head. I could have paid them like 10 times that. And I probably would have done that so that I didn't have to run halfway across the country to go and clear my name. Go exploring and that happens? Yeah, probably. Alright, food for you. Some more food for you, Brunchy. Did you just spit out the food I gave you? I think she just spat the food out. This is Story, Spy. It's the first time I've played through the game. So we're up to chapter 4 at the moment. And, yeah, might do some online afterwards, but yeah, story first. Oh, now we can go back and do the mission. Okay, let's do it.
You must be damn stupid if you think you can come back.
Did she even eat half of it? I think she just did that thing where she put it in her mouth, chewed it up, decided she didn't like it, and then just like straight up spat it out.
What is your problem?
Or like that thing that cats do.
Hello.
Anyone who has had a pet cat before will know how difficult it is to get a cat to like eat any sort of medication. So if you've got a tablet that you have to give to a cat, you can hide it in food. Skill. You can hide it in food, right? You can like put this tiny little tablet in a block of cheese, right? Because my cats used to love cheese. And so if we ever had medication to give them, we'd put it inside the cheese. Every single time, without fail, they would eat the cheese from around the tablet and just spit the tablet straight back out again. Like they just rejected the tablet. That's like what Brunch did just with everything. Yeah, they eat around it, right? I don't know how, because like Miles was the best. Like dogs are the best with just like having any sort of tablets, any sort of medication. Whenever we had any medication to give Miles, we'd just be like, hey Miles, here you go, here's a tablet. And it'd be like a tablet this big, and he'd just be like, oh, food? Really? For me? And we'd just eat it. He never once spat out any sort of medication. Whereas Sky and Sophie, it was an absolute mission to get them to take anything, even a tablet that was like this big. Like that big. You had to do that every night with your old cat. She had a thyroid issue. One of my cats had asthma, And so occasionally, like we had, I think there were antihistamines and also a small inhaler for her. And yes, cat inhalers are actually a thing. But yeah, we would have, like, if she was having breathing difficulties, we'd have an antihistamine tablet. And that would clear up her airways, like it would open up her airways again. And if it got really bad, then we had the backup for the inhaler, which I think we only ever had to use once, with a high pollen count. Anyway, we kept her inside, like, whenever there was a high pollen count to stop that, but that tablet was so difficult to get her to take because you had to, like, you had to give it to her and make sure she actually took the tablet. So you'd give it to her with food and then just, like, try and, like, pat here so she would swallow it. And you had to make sure her, like, her mouth was empty, or else, like, a minute later, after she had walked away, she'd just be like, bleh, and spit the tablet out. Every single time. Yeah, cat inhalers are a thing, yeah. I don't know whether they're still a thing, but they were a thing when Sophie was, yeah, young. Which was, oh man, like, ooh, probably like 15 years ago, roughly. Maybe like 10, 15 years ago. I assume they're still a thing, but yeah, it was like a little cat inhaler. Yeah, weather system's really cool. Where did the mission go? There was a mission here. I was telling a story and the mission went away. Well, I guess we're going back to Trelawney then. Is it Lotta? Lotta? I'm trying to figure out how to say your handle. I'm gonna say Lotta. Hi! Wait, your dog did that with lima beans? He hated those, so if we had extra stew, he would eat everything, then spit out the unchewed lima beans. I was just impressed by, like, how consistently my two cats were both able to eat around food that we had encased, like, a tablet inside. Without fail, they would always eat around it and just spit the tablet straight back out. It was an absolute nightmare. But why would anyone want to inhale a cat? I wouldn't recommend it. Lots of fur. Very, very unpleasant to inhale a cat, yeah. What, your dog does that with carrots, really? If you cut it up, mix it through his food, we'll find a little pile of carrots next to his bowl afterwards. That's adorable. I don't think there was any food that Miles actively disliked. I think pretty much whatever you gave him, he was just like, oh, cool, food. And then would just eat it. Like, there was definitely food he liked a whole lot more than other food, but for the most part, just food in general, he'd just eat it. Any food he'd be okay with. Hey Sonic, how's it going? Oh, Cheetah, it's a Star Wars reference.
Oh, there you are, my dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
What?
What?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
Can't?
Not if you want to fit in so well no one realizes you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
What are you talking about?
That suit is not fit for the purpose at hand. Come along, dear boy, come along.
I'm sorry. Hero said what?
Hello.
Yeah, the same? Yeah.
Yes,
I've been
my
doing
friend
that. I'm
here is
becoming
in
more
need
like
of a new
Arthur. Arthur's
suit.
becoming more like
We
me.
are playing on the riverboat this evening.
Excellent. Well, you'll find all my inventory in the catalog
I
here.
bought all of this from you. Can I just get exactly the same suit that Trelawney has? I like the red vest. I bought everything I own from this guy
Make
not that
this
long ago.
gentleman look like the Duke he really is.
Oh, that looks fancy.
It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people.
Oh, it's not that fancy. Oh, that's what we have to... That's not as fancy as our current gear, though. Alright, it was free at least. Alright. Alright, you happy now? You happy?
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
I don't look...
Good luck tonight, gentlemen.
Wait, is he gonna make us cut our beard?
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win.
And
Okay.
everyone's going
I
to
like
think
that.
you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be
Good plan.
signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
Is this guy gonna distract them somehow?
Oh, don't be so jaded.
I don't want them to force us to
just the
shave. I
kind of
promised you guys
innocent
level
fun
10
you
beard.
thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on.
Alright, he better not make us change our hair and our beard. I'm gonna be very sad.
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here?
What? Did you just... Hey, I am very stylish.
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields. And learned
Styles.
himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
I mean, that does look pretty good. We can pomade our hair.
Well, very good, sir.
No, it's not good.
Sure. Let's go pomade. Let's look
Not as
fancy.
they're gonna let him play big at the tables tonight.
Facial hair? Full styles. That's what they said, Ren. Actually, well, he left out the stylish part. He said the rest of it. Wasn't very nice. Get the green suit to match your headphones. What do you guys think? I like them. They look really good. I would have gotten a green suit if it had let me. Do I have to... Please don't tell me I have to clean shave. I don't want to clean shave. I don't like any of these. Clean shave, extra clean shave. These are all terrible. Trim? We're at 8 of 10. Our mustache, oh that's right, we cut our mustache, that's right. I like our mustache like that for now. Will he care if I just don't get anything done to our beard?
There, very smart.
Okay, that's totally fine.
To the docks.
I've arranged some transportation for us.
At least our hair looks fancy because of the pomade now. I don't know who that is, Trayson. Are we going in a carriage? We could have hopped in the other side. We didn't need to go around. Oh, wait. He was just going around.
Hop on and let's go, my boy.
Yeah, it's straight up
Why
relief,
still look
dude.
Keeping a gentleman waiting. I don't know.
George, to the Grand Corrigan.
A little bit Brolin, yeah, I
sir.
can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see
Well,
Josh Brolin.
Look at you. From Toad to Prince.
I do need a hat.
This is a
It
bit
wouldn't let me get a
much, ain't
hat.
it? The coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn.
Quite literally, because of
Which
the oil.
reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
Think
is he saying we're not confident
So,
enough? We need to be
who's the
confident.
You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back.
I would love to take Trelawney's hat
It's
for
a
this year.
man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
How would the
Another
dealer
one.
deal specific
Don't
cards,
worry,
though?
Arthur. We're all the authors of one good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, Stricken, how's it going?
Indeed.
This seems like a very poor idea, although it's a very fancy-looking
What money
riverboat.
am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged.
Let me guess,
chips will
it's
be
my own
waiting.
money.
Ah,
Is that
there
the
she
arrangement?
is. Come on.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They are
What?
searches when we
I
get
need the
on.
weaponry, though.
George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Okay. Thanks, George. Appreciate
Now,
it.
remember what I
Ren, I'll
said,
see you
Arthur.
later. Have a good
Everyone
weekend. I'll
is
catch
the
you soon.
author of his own
Good luck cheating the
fortune.
mafia. I don't think I'm cheating the mafia.
Yes, believe me, I heard
At least I hope I'm
every
not cheating
word.
the mafia.
Watch Strauss.
Seems
listen
like
to
a
the
bad call.
dealer, and this should be
I'll
a
see you later, Ren.
very
Take it
lucky
easy.
night. There they are.
It's a fancy idea, but poor resort wedding probably. I would
Wonderful
say
to see
so.
you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Is that? Yeah, that is Strauss.
Hello, dear boy.
Javier's looking pretty good.
Come on, let's head aboard.
Strauss is just...
Drinks on
I don't...
Arthur. Champagne.
I'm not a fan of Strauss. Dude is just... He's a debt collector. Oh, well, I'm the debt collector. He just passes out the debts.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
I don't have any.
Good time. The tables
I left them on
I'll go find myself a
the
change
carriage,
of
I
clothes.
think.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without
And
a
to have a
gun
really nice
tends
weekend,
to bring
too.
out the self-doubt in me.
I want to see his beard at level 10, though.
This is simple stuff.
Needs to be
Now
10
have
length.
a good time.
Have a good one,
but
dude.
Don't lose too much money, or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Yes, right. My wife.
Now, where can I get a cocktail?
Strauss knows the hands that will be dealt. Follow his instructions while playing poker. I don't... Is he going to give me hand signals?
Still an open seat, so.
Am I supposed to be able to read his hand signals? Yeah, sure, I'll play poker. It's a terrible idea.
Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this! Chips already stacked up, waiting for me.
Wait, my cards?
I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
9 and a jack, okay.
So, how are we all faring?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Wait, my turn?
Wait, not
No?
Desmond Blythe,
Is he saying
the
no?
hosiery king.
Signaling to
Brought my
fold.
other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
I'm glad that I could read that. I wasn't gonna
God,
check.
Are you men or mice?
Seven, 10, a queen. That would have been a
Okay,
straight though,
sorry,
wouldn't it?
boys, I'm taking it all.
We'll see about that. To hell with it.
That would have been a... Because we had a
go
7 and a jack, so that would have been... Oh, sorry, we had a 9 and a jack. That would have been 9, 10, jack, queen. Close to a straight, yeah.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Oh, yeah, he would have won. Yeah, fair enough.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Yes, it is.
There's an
Time
achievement
to
for not
see if
cheating using the
you're
guy's
really
distance,
the
really?
man you seem to think you are.
Likewise.
At least he didn't lose anything. Yeah, no, 8.
So what
7, that's
business
pretty
are
close.
you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil
Cause
man.
Desmond to
I'm a
go
sin.
bust.
Funny. I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but
Not bad.
I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
Oh, wait, I can... I'm gonna raise 120 bucks. No way. Okay, I'm gonna raise 120.
Yeah, I'm gonna race.
Call.
Okay.
Sorry to do this to you, but I have no choice. All in.
Okay, cool.
Call. Interesting. Pair of cowgirls.
Yay, we won. I think. Yeah, we won.
Shit. Shit.
guess my
He was
luck
very
held.
confident.
That you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning?
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
He has more.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
He wants to bet
An
more.
expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the
Hey,
safe
Sonny, what's up?
upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
Okay.
So, you must know Leviticus
How's it
Cornwall,
going?
big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths.
More than
I was
once.
fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
We have. Oh, do we have two kings? We do.
Let's not waste any more time here. All in.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Okay. All in.
Well, nothing
Let's do it.
ventured, nothing gained.
Dan, what's going on? Nice to see you, dude.
Hurricanes.
Is it
Very
$1,000 in the
good,
pot?
but not good enough.
Shit.
No,
Uh-oh.
really?
Yes, you little beauty.
Oh wait,
Hard
do we win?
lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you! No offense.
None taken.
Well played, sir. Unlucky,
Okay.
Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion,
lucky.
but where might I find this watch?
Brunch is safe,
upstairs.
yes.
Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen,
Please, cash these out for me.
Oh, Chai,
I
that was
started last week.
rigged. Don't worry. We were meant
Good.
to win.
sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir.
Yeah, that wasn't luck.
You're
So-
having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
Our buddy Trelawney, on the way he was saying how he had befriended. This is a job. He had befriended the dealer. So the dealer was going to give us good cards somehow. I don't know how he would have stacked that so we got the good cards. Anyway, he was going to make sure he had good cards. And then we had Strauss behind our opponent, who was telling us whether or not we should bet because he could see the opponent's cards.
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
Yeah, it's a 4-story win. I wouldn't have gotten that lucky
We
otherwise.
live in strange times.
Hey, Jess, good morning.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Yeah, we're trying to rob this place. Oh, Moose, I'll
Next,
see you later. Have a
we'll
nice
be
rest
hiring
tonight.
Negroes.
Get some good sleep. I'll see you on the other side of the weekend, dude. Better at blackjack? I suck at cards in general.
Watch, sir.
Unless we're
I saw it
talking magic.
earlier, and it really is a handsome
In which
piece.
case I can hold my own in magic.
Foreign made, but you can't
Well, in
have
some
everything.
cases.
Indeed.
But you know this,
Well.
Jub. You know this.
Here we are.
Why are your eyes so awesome? They do a pretty decent job. I'd say like they help
Just give me
me
1 second, sir.
just view
course,
the
take
game.
your
So
time.
it's a pretty good start.
Since I didn't get to say this yesterday, but happy 6/9
Take his gun,
everyone for
Arthur.
yesterday. Nice.
Oh no. I was like, what do you mean 6'9"?
I guess you were right.
It would have been, yeah.
Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Loot the safe. They've seen our face. We can't be active in this city. Like, that guy saw us. Well, okay, now we can be active in
No one
it.
heard that. Quick, clear
City.
the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
Oops.
You in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice.
Al Charlie. Wow. Can I loot him?
Sure.
I don't think I can loot the pit boss. Is this guy just asleep? Okay, I think that guy's just asleep. Oops.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Isn't that going to be suspicious, though? The fact that we went up to the safe.
Come on.
We went off to the safe with the pit boss, then the pit boss ended up dead near the safe, and the safe
How
robbed.
exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure.
We're gonna need a
This is
lifeboat.
what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of
pretty.
planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side.
We
Nice
could make that
uniform,
work,
by
I'm
the
sure.
way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will.
I mean, no one down here has to know. Wouldn't have been a better idea to throw the pit boss overboard?
At the time of my life.
He wasn't really thinking.
You
If people
boys sure
can't
know
find
how
the
to
pit
put
boss,
on a
then it's
show.
much less suspicious than finding
That's wonderful.
the pit boss dead.
Oh, look, there's your friend.
I think I've still got a ways to go for chops. We're at 8 out of 10. Ah, Trelawney's made. Oh, it's the guy we were playing before. That guy.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
Something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
What? Oh.
Come on, Arthur!
He knocked the guard out. Hi, Itachi. So he stole the guard uniform.
Come on!
This could have just been averted if we'd planned this better. These guys are all gonna know us now. I was gonna put down roots here for a little bit. We can't even do that. Yeah, boy, that escalated quickly. It really did. Did Trelawney just say he doesn't have a weapon? Yeah, let's oh, loot first. Loot first.
I don't know. This ain't my show.
No, if you take everyone out, I mean, you do raise a very interesting point here. So, no witnesses, is what you're saying? No witnesses? Guys, no witnesses? I don't know if that's actually hitting them. I want to loot everyone
What are you
though.
doing back there? Come on!
Whoops.
Damn it!
I should probably... I can't heal.
Gotta go! Come on!
I don't have a heal. Are we just jumping off the edge? Yeah, we are. Well, so much for our weapons. That's gonna be a long swim back. You wouldn't want the currents to be that strong either. This game is like an Ocean's movie, but one where everything just goes wrong. Yeah.
Well,
A little bit.
never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think.
I don't think that was
Pretty
worth
good.
it.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Behind you, I should have gone that last guy. I wasn't sure if they were gonna keep spawning in there. I really wanted to loot all of the people. That was fun. That went about as well as I expected it to go, honestly. Yeah. 6 grand. Ooh, a fine night of debauchery. Escape the burden under 35 seconds, get 5 headshots, win the game of poker without Strauss's help. Oh, that was... okay, that was part of it. Aw. Oh, man. Oh, man. So not very... yeah, I mean, name one mission that's gone smoothly the entire time we've been playing. Every single mission we've done has gone really poorly. So I've just kind of come to expect that now, you know? The drip is back, you're right. We got our top hat back and everything.
Go on, get
Allie, I could use that 6 grand for this PC I want to build. I mean, that is a very good point, but we had to rob a poker boat. Yeah, it was a poker boat. We had to rob a poker boat in order to get it. So a little less than ideal, yeah. Yeah, let me catch up because I know I missed a lot. That's a lot of ketchup, Ellie. These guys just really like their ketchup, what can I say? been considering getting back into MTG, no idea where to start. If you haven't played Magic in a bit, actually if you're just looking for a quick game of Magic, Magic Arena is incredible. So you can start Arena free. You don't have to like sink any real world money into it if you don't want to, because you can, by playing, get coins which you can then spend on boosters. Like, it takes a little bit longer, but you don't have to actually, you know, there's no outlay if you don't want there to be. The game also throws a bunch of free boosters at you all the time. Whenever a new set launches, you get 3 sort of straight off the bat. And yeah, you always have matches. So it's a really easy way to go back into Magic, especially if you are, or you haven't been playing in a while. The really good thing about Arena is it doesn't let you do anything that you're not allowed to do. So it will only allow legal moves, and it's a lot of fun. It's really good. You like games that do that? Yeah, they give you... Was that bird just hovering? I swear there was a bird just stuck in the air. Yeah, games that allow you to sort of earn what would be paid content. Because yeah, a lot of the time in Arena you can do that. So you can, you know, build up your deck without having to sink any real world money into it if you want to. If you would like to get more boosters, there's always the option to put money into it. And then if you want to play in tournaments or get like a season pass, for instance, which does unlock cosmetics and like crafting materials, because you can craft different cards and just like bonuses, you can do that as well, but it's not necessary to actually play the game and to enjoy it. Like, you don't feel like you're being punished at all at any point for not actually investing real world money into it.
Yeah.
How do you get the Moonshine Shack? There's a mission that is to do with moonshine in a swamp.
Easy.
And it should just be a case of going to that mission marker. Also, let's go back to camp, I think, because I should probably go and stretch my legs. So, it's over here. Yeah, we'll take a quick detour back there. And yes, I'm gonna ride it. But yeah, Rico, in Red Dead, ooh, look at this weather system. In Red Dead, the missions should all be dotted around the map. That's a very dark cloud. Oh, is it a thunderstorm? Oh, I love thunderstorms in games. I love listening to them so much. Yeah, so the mission should just be dotted around the map. And all you need to do is just go to the mission marker. You should be able to start that mission. Looks like you're almost done this game. I think I've still got a pretty decent way to go. We can actually check the story progress. If we go across here and go, I think progress. 48%, so we're about halfway through the story at the moment. We got a little ways to go. There is a lot to do in Red Dead, so we've never really had a shortage of missions to complete or side missions to do. And we haven't even started to hunt for collectibles or look for crafting components either. Yeah, long ways to go yet, yeah. So this is chapter 4 out of 6, but there's also, I think, 2 epilogues. And one of those chapters, I think it's chapter 6, is the longest chapter in the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a lot left, I figured, yeah. Which is great, though. Just so you know, you can be struck by lightning. Ask me how I know. Go on, Arcane. How did you come about this knowledge? Oh, stranger.
Whoa, back.
Oh.
Easy.
Is someone being kidnapped?
Collector, damn census taker. If you're in this state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this state. You know why you're here.
Get away!
Don't
I ain't
you?
kidding!
Oh.
These are raiders. And we don't like the raiders.
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
You're welcome. I'm gonna get the loot now. So what you're saying is I should also go to the swamp at night? Dan, yes? Just a tip, don't start any quests when you have fur from a legendary. You lose it. Happened to be 3 times now, really?
Yep.
Like it's just not on the back of your horse anymore?
Yeah.
Dude, that sucks. I wonder where it gets placed because I think there's only one of each of those, right? I wouldn't go at night. I might run into Shrek. Dude, I know you said that as a joke, but there is probably a Shrek mod for this game. There's a Shrek mod for almost everything. There's even a Shrek mod for, at least I think it was Shrek, for Dark Souls 2. I replaced one of the bosses with a giant
Excuse me, sir. If you're
warped
happy with
Shrek.
the rescue service you received, could you leave me a Google review?
I hope you liked the rescue service. I think we did a pretty good job of rescuing him, actually. I am quite proud of that rescue. It went smoothly, we didn't get hit, and he got away safely. So I think we're moving on up in the world, guys. What do you think? So Eel Arthur mod? Yes, exactly, the Eel Arthur mod. I give you a solid 4.7 stars. Thank you, Jai. That is a very high rating. It's basically the highest rating you can get. It's like those ridiculous final... It's just me.
It's me!
Just me. The hero does return. He's correct. It's like those ridiculous, like, final year of schooling scores. They're so ridiculous here because it is actually impossible to get 100 out of 100 in your final year of schooling in Australia. The top score that you can get is 99.99, and supposedly, I don't know whether this is still the case, but the logic behind that was that there was always room for improvement, and so you couldn't actually get 100%. You could get 99.99%.
Nobody's laughing.
I didn't get close to that. I got like a 70 something.
Don't you talk down to me. I wasn't. Suit yourself.
Is she okay? Molly? You okay?
Listen, it's a hard life, this world. For anyone born without means. Ennius judges those who find it hard as a fool. I'm a lot of things.
I didn't realize these guys had that much dialogue outside of camp encounters.
For believing in somebody?
For believing I was better, somehow. And then all of you laughing at me or feeling sorry for me. I can't.
It's like I have no idea what I've just walked into. But clearly something has gone on for that to happen. Hi. Hi, Karen.
She's losing it.
Losing it? She lost it months ago.
And then he comments on it as well. Yeah, Carnage, right? How good is it, dude? This is the furthest I've ever been in this game before. I played this on launch, but I only got up to like close to the end of chapter 3 because I got distracted by something else. And now we are well into chapter 4. Oh yeah, I don't have a command back up at the moment. Hang on. Oh, I might have to re-enable it after the stream. But if you have any questions, Chai, feel free to ask away. I can do my best to answer, as always. I'm really excited to try out the ANC, because I've never had a headset that has active noise cancellation before. And I know from experience that active noise cancellation is really heckin' cool. I haven't tried the ANC yet. There's a, like, on-off switch on the side. But I haven't switched it just yet. I feel like when I'm streaming, I won't be able to use it because it'd probably block out a bunch of, like, the lower register of my voice. Or at least potentially. Because ANC is most effective. Because I've tried, yeah, ANC before on, like, Friends gear.
I
But
was
I've
sick
never
of
ever
ads
had.
and remembered I had one of these free.
Aw. Mock, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. But only, yeah, ever for a really short period of time, and it is bizarre just how much it blocks out. But ANC blocks out, generally speaking, lower registers. So it's usually pretty great for something like a plane or a train or something like an air conditioner that has like a really low drone. I wonder, hang on. If I do it now, I wonder. Oh, that is... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's... That's so weird. Okay, so... Oh, that is... Yeah, no. That's so cool. Okay, so you guys, you won't be able to hear it, right? But I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it changes the way that I hear my own voice. Yeah, you can hear the click and the click. That's the ANC switch. Because my voice has a lower register, it cuts out some of the lower register of my voice, so I can still hear myself talking. But it's also cutting out a whole lot of just ambient room noise. Hang on, let me do that again. Yeah. Oh, that's... It's so weird. Like, it's so cool. Ally just out here laughing to herself. It's so difficult to describe, but when you've got headphones on, there is still a little bit, like, obviously ambient noise, ambient just room noise. Like, I've got my PC on over here, the Xbox is on over here, and I don't really register that that's on. Even just, like, the sound of just me moving, right? I don't register that because I'm just used to the way that that sounds, but as soon as I click that switch, all I really hear is sort of the mid to upper register of my own voice and the game sound. Like, all of a sudden, all I hear is just game sound. No, it's not like high-pitched or anything. That's why I'm like, it's very hard to describe, but it's almost like sort of the lower notes, that lower register of my voice, that part is being cut out. You can still, like, I can still hear that it's me, obviously, and it's not changing the way that I would talk necessarily, but it's like that part of my voice is being cancelled out. Yeah, I really like the grain, right? Do you have your mic passed through your headphones? Nope. Not at all, the mic is separate. So I'm not using the headphone microphone, it's the, yeah, mic in front of me. This one. This one. The lower register is fake, Allie. Allie is nothing but high pitches. Hang on. I'm going to try it again. I'll see if I can describe it even better. It just sounds peaceful, man. It just sounds peaceful. Like... Yeah. It sounds... Sorry, I know you guys aren't going to be hearing any different at all. Oh no, I've still got the wire on at the moment. The wire is still plugged in, it's just hiding. But I'm going to be able to connect this via the dongle. The reason I didn't do it... That's not the dongle, dongle's over here. Or I could do Bluetooth as well, because I can just connect it directly through Bluetooth. But I've got 2 connection options. Well, actually I've got a bunch, but 2 wireless connection options. I've got the low latency dongle. And also the... Yeah, Bluetooth that is built into the headset. And, yeah, I'll set that up after stream. The reason I didn't do it now is because it may mess with, like, me trying to change the audio settings to my PC might change some of the settings in OBS. And so I'm going the safe route, where I know that I'm not going to alter anything in OBS, because I wouldn't be able to hear it. Only you guys would hear a change. Hey Maestro, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Anna Beer, what's up, too? Carnage, thanks for the follow, too. Hi, guys. One click in the room turns into... Well, it's like not even a sensory deprivation one, right? It's not... It's so difficult to describe, but it allows me to focus more on the game. Because I can still, like, I can hear myself moving just in this chair. You guys are going to be able to hear it as well right now. And just the headset being on, you know, my head, I don't ever really register that I'm moving, or that, you know, when I'm shifting in this chair, like the headset might be moving a little bit on my ears, or, you know, that I'm making noise in this chair, but once I flick that switch, it's like that noise just goes. The noise is just gone. And active noise cancellation is really cool, because it essentially picks up what's in the environment and then it inverts the waveform, and that negates the sound that you're getting, and that's, at least in my understanding, that's how it works. And so it's doing all this, like, cool, like, technological processing behind the scenes, and it's just making it so that when I flick that switch, it just sounds like I'm in a swamp. It doesn't sound like I'm moving in the chair around me. It doesn't even sound like the headset is moving on my head. It just sounds like the swamp. It's my bitrate. Oh, bitrate dropped for a second there. I wish you guys could hear it. I wish that I could, like, demonstrate it to you guys. Oh, bitrate. Are you still alive? You still doing it? Still doing the thing? Oh, it's still alive, but only just. It's limping for a sec. Oh, hang on. My poor internet today. Avoid the swamp. But I like the swamp. It's going up and down. It might disconnect. Oh no. Give it a sec. Yeah, my net's been doing that a bit today. Stream is dying slowly. Can you hear the mosquitoes? No, that's not you. That's me. Hang on, I'm gonna see if oh, I thought it was mine. No, that was 100% me. It's my bitrate plummeting to 0. Okay, yeah. Chat is still definitely there. You guys are still there. But yeah, it's so bizarre because when I flick this switch, it just feels like I'm in this swamp. I'm not in this room. All that I am hearing is just the sound of, like, so the mid to upper register of my voice and this swamp. Your uncle is very gentlemanly. I think he is. We're trying to make him out as a gentleman. It's, is it going well, guys? I don't know whether it's going well. Is it going well? Yes, we might be pushing it to 1440p, 8000 kilobits a second anytime soon. Well, no, most of the time it's fine. Like, my upload goes up to 40 meg, and at the moment the stream's only using 6 of that, so it allows for drops. Just sometimes, I guess, well, net in general will have an issue. You can't see me. What if I can, though, Jub? What if I can? Hey, Alexis, how's it going? And no, I'm gonna say no fuss. No fuss. Hi. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll back up. Yeah, Port, got a new headset for me, boss. It's the H3 Pro this time around, and my gosh, does ANC make a big difference. It's got active noise cancellation. Hang on, I'm gonna do the thing again. Yeah, it's just really, it's really bizarre. Like, it's good bizarre, but it's really bizarre. Because I haven't had a headset that does this before. I haven't had any sort of extended experience with that either.
How does this phone call come through on your headset?
Very clearly. Because I have ANC on right now. Very clearly. But yeah, it just sounds like the room is quiet. And all I hear is just swamp. I hear swamp noises. My voice. And now also Chinese text-to-speech and swamp noises. And that's it. That's really heckin' cool, dude. It's really cool. And all of a sudden, I switch it off again. And then my voice sounds like it sounds so much deeper now. Because I have that section of my voice back. So it doesn't cut out all of my voice, but it cuts down, or it cuts out that sort of lower register. Hey, Pugs, how's it going? We're really Shrek now. We're making the most of this swamp, dude. These are really heckin' cool. No, the ISP that I'm with is actually really good, Port. The really big difference that I noticed with, like, when I changed over to my current ISP is that if I call them, I've only ever needed to call them, I think, once to get something on their end changed around, but I got onto them within like 5 minutes. Actually, no, I lie. So that was the first time I called them. I think I had to call them to clarify something else as well, like not a technical thing or anything. I just need to get into contact with them. And they were just like, oh, we're experiencing higher than expected traffic at this time. We'll give you a call back. Like, that was just an automated thing. And I was like, okay, sure. And I think the estimate for the callback was like half an hour. They gave me a call back 3 minutes or 4 minutes later. And they were just like, we're really sorry for the wait. And I was like, what wait? Whereas the ISP I was with in the past, I was waiting on the phone for like literally like an hour and a half one time, and then I didn't even get what I was calling sorted. So yeah, this ISP is really good. Hello, EPOS. I need a new headset because of reasons. Chai, they're very good. They are very, very good, dude. Hey Jimmy, what's up? Brunch does live. Brunch does definitely live. Yeah, Mark, it was. It was. I'm with Aussie now. Aussie are very good. Ali, playing with the ANC reminds me of Homer flipping light switches going, fight, 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 fight. Wait, what episode is that from? I really, really, really wish that I could, like, you guys could hear what I hear when I flick that switch. I really wish you could, because it is a huge difference. So about the lightning, alley, when I played I was setting up a makeshift camp during a storm and I thought it wouldn't affect me, but it did. I left the game even when it kills me. I didn't realize you could actually get struck by lightning. I wonder what the likelihood is. Maybe they were just picking on you because you decided to be responsible and set up a camp, whereas I'm always moving and I never feed Arthur. So they're just like, yes, that's the way that you need to play. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Wait, you got 10 household members? And there are multiple devices? Really? There are 3 of us here. We've got 140. So 100 down and 40 up. And yeah, we always have multiple devices going. So yeah, we're very lucky. Very lucky to have a connection like that. And then one of my friends recently got gigabits. They've got 1,000 down now. I'm very jealous. I can imagine how quickly things would just download if you had 1,000 down. If you want to experience what Ali is hearing, press the mute on and off in the bottom left corner. But it's like, it's even more than that though. It is like, I know I keep reiterating the same thing, but it's such a noticeable difference because just the room gets so quiet. Absolutely just, yeah, it's an absolutely massive difference. Watching you live during the day is kind of the best because no one's home to compete with the 4 devices I have active at any. You have 4 devices active at any one time? I got PC and my phone. PC and my phone. That's it at the moment. On speed dial. Not always fast if you got gigabit. It'd be faster than mine though. I mean, you wouldn't always, I don't think, get that, 1,000 meg down, but it'd be pretty nice just to know that it was there, like, the majority of the time. Yeah. Use vibration as your only sound source, but it's not even that, because, like, it's like walking into a really well-isolated room. Like, have you guys ever been into... Okay, this is probably a silly question. How many of you guys have been into like a sound recording studio or a Foley recording studio? Sorry, this is a very film-oriented thing. But it's like walking into a sound-deadened room. So a room that has been soundproofed and sound-deadened. Because when you walk into like a Foley room or when you walk into a voice recording room or a booth, the walls are usually covered in foam, like acoustic foam, and they're also, like, it's a soundproofed room because they don't want any sound coming in. It kind of sounds like the headset equivalent to that. Because all of a sudden just, there's nothing else. It's just, what is in that room, and it's sort of a very, very specific sound. Nope, I have not. Yes, I have. Okay, Celtic knows what I'm talking about then. No, Mark, that's not me either. I went to uni with, well, I did a film course in uni, so we had a lot of, sorry, it's very swampy, I'll give us some of this, just for a sec. I'll give some lo-fi for a sec. I did a film course, so we had, like, audio recording rooms, we had Foley recording rooms, just as part of university. And so, if we needed to record audio, like ADR for anything, or voice lines for anything, or Foley for a short film that we were doing, so the sound effects, we just booked one of these rooms, and so I got very used to the way that these rooms sounded, and it's kind of the headset equivalent to that. You're in the army, and in the tanks, your helmets had noise cancellation on them. I imagine they would have to, because in order, like, I assume you've also got maybe comms fed into, to, like, the headphones or the I guess the helmet has headphones in them, right? In order to hear the communication between like other people, then you would also have to have that sort of low drone cancelled out, right? Also, hi Lane Wolf. Yeah, you had comms as well, yeah, I figured. You're thinking of switching to film rather than graphic design? You shoot, storyboard, have written screenplays and television ads? Can edit, write, and animate? It depends, I think, on what you want to get out of the course. In my experience, the film course that I did at least was sort of a very good all-encompassing course. It gave you like a little bit of everything, but then it was really up to you to decide what you wanted to do. So it would give you like some basic knowledge on audio and shooting and editing and, you know, narrative structure and, you know, just the whole process of crafting a film. It would do that. But then it was really up to you to go out into the like world and try and look for roles in the section of film that you wanted to take part in. That part they didn't help with. The sort of very basic knowledge they gave was still pretty good though. Oh, you did a multimedia course. Poor, nice. I've been calling Allie for years trying to offer funeral insurance, but she never picks up. I did for a couple of years there. And then I caught on to your tricks, Polymer. Could still hear the engine whining with max cancellation. Yeah, I imagine it'd be one of those cases where, like with the active noise cancellation with these, it's cutting out a specific register, or it's helping to negate that specific register. But if something like the higher register of my voice, for instance, falls outside of that, like it's not just gonna, you know, cut that out. Plus, I don't think that could do that, or anything could do that in real time either. When you're focused, you can be scared easily. I mean, yeah, like someone, like one of my housemates could probably move around behind me and I probably wouldn't hear it with the noise cancellation on, because that's a relatively low register sound. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. That's what I'm gonna do over the weekend, actually. Not have my housemates sneak in here. But I mean, like, I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna hook them up to, you know, the switcher or my phone and just have something playing through the headset. I'm gonna see what it blocks out. I'm gonna try and vacuum with these on. It would probably cancel out the sound of the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. It would most probably do that. Because vacuum cleaners are a low drone. Yeah, so they've got a bunch of different connection options for it. So they've got Bluetooth built in. There's a low latency dongle as well, so you can connect it to PlayStation 4, 5 PC with a low latency dongle. There's a 3.5mm jack, which I've got the cable plugged in at the moment. Yeah, and a USB. Did I say USB? USB is also how you charge the headset, because it does need to be powered at all times, because there's a DAC and an amp in the actual headset. So it's doing some fancy audio processing, regardless of whether it's plugged in via a cable or via wireless or Bluetooth. The really cool thing about both actually the H3 Hybrid and the H3 Pro is, which this is the H3 Pro, you can have simultaneous Bluetooth connections. So if I am using, you know, a cabled connection, for instance, but then I also wanted to connect the headset to my phone, or even my Switch, because Switch has Bluetooth, I can do that, and it feeds both audio sources through the headset at the same time. So if I wanted to, like, you know, wait for calls on my phone, for instance, I could have it paired right now, and if a call came in, I could take the call. Or if I was talking to someone on Discord, I could do that too, and I would still get the audio through, you know, the other cable as well. It's really sweet. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop. Hey Jace, what's up? Wait, Modern Marvels? Modern Marvels? I'm thinking either Marvel, as in like comics Marvel, or Modern Masters, which is a magic thing. I'm so confused, Celtic. Oh, that Modern Marvel. Okay. I think they're $3.99 retail in Australia. I'm not sure what the retail is overseas, but I think here they're $3.99 from memory, yeah. No, continue. I'm writing this down. Sorry, okay. But yeah, seriously, if you guys do have any questions, just, you know, give me a yell. As you can probably tell, I like going on about cool gadgets, and this is a very cool gadget. I have to put this in my desk drawer. I'm getting a collection of these now. Got my H6 Pro mic in this drawer, and I got this one in here too. But there's a light in the way at the moment, so I can't quite multitask it into the drawer yet. Does it work standing between ferns? I'd like to imagine so. I can test it out. I would say so. I'm really interested to see the range in this too. I know the Bluetooth range in the H3 Hybrid was really good, but that didn't come with a low latency dongle, so yeah, I'm going to check out the range in that too. Coco catch it alley, yeah, a little bit. I'm taking this moment to pop it all away neatly so I actually have some space on my desk again. The mic's interchangeable between models, so the H3 mics and the H6 mics are slightly different. I wonder if the H3 Hybrid and H3 Pro mics are the same. I'm not entirely sure, but I can check them out. I think it's also a specific model of microphone. Hang on, if I can grab this, I can show you the difference. Just want to put this away. There you go. I want to say Carlisle, but your handle's not Carlisle. My brain read it as Carlisle. Kyle? Kyle, maybe? Please let me know how to say your handle. I am in Struggle Town, my friend. I am doing a heckin' struggle at the moment. Yes, this is the H6 Pro mic, and this is the H3 Pro mic. So, mic is actually physically a little bit smaller, like at least the connector is. So it's yeah, different on the back. Both magnetic, so they're connected in the same way, but the actual mics are, yeah, different. Ta-da! Will you be able to hear it if you punch brunch in crystal clear quality with the headset? Yes, Palermo, I will be able to hear if I punch brunch in crystal clear quality in this headset. I'm not gonna punch brunch though. My horse is innocent, okay? That one time was some innocent mistake, okay? It was an easy mistake to make, and it was an accident. It's an accident. I'm smaller? I mean, this version of you is, Mike, yes. That's a, wait, that's a mic, my bad. Oh yeah, this is a microphone. I got a headset here, but mic goes boop. Usually I just have it disconnected at the moment. Oh, dude, you've got the amp, Jace? Nice, I haven't tried those. It's supposed to be really good though. Test it for science? I'm not testing that for science. My horse is innocent, guys. My horse is innocent. I do actually have an affiliate code for M-Wave in Australia. I believe M-Wave is Australia and New Zealand specific. But Ali90, I think it is at M-Wave, should give you, I believe, a 10% discount on full price. Yeah. Hang on. I should pop that back up. Let me see. I should have been prepared. Got so many things happening this week. I'll see if I can activate the yeah, the command again if it's still there. Hang on, custom commands. Maybe I can multitask this and do this real quick. Where is it? Page 2. Page 2. Oh, it is not there. I'll have to pop it up after after stream. I can post in Discord later for you guys if you like though. But yes, that is what I have. The music is funny over Arthur just standing on a pier. He's considering his life choices on this pier. That's what he's doing. Hey, nice. Yeah, I thought it was still up. Thought it was still up. That's good, Shay. Oh, that's right, because you picked up the H6 Pro, yeah? I think I remember you saying that. I think it was the H6 Pro, yeah? The headset has so much clarity, you can hear the hurt in my voice when Ellie knees me. No, Jerry, I'm not kneeing you. It's not happening. It's not happening. I did deny it. I denied it. He's under lots of peer... No, he's above peer pressure. He's not underneath the pier, Dan. This is above the pier. On top of pier. Celtic, if you like, I can post a link in Discord a little bit later for you. And I should have had that up for you guys, sorry. Only after I called out? No, I read that beforehand. I read it. I just was catching up, okay? Speaking of catching up, I should catch up on stretching my leggies. What do you guys think? Are you guys cool to hang out here for a couple minutes while I stretch my leggy? Well, leggies, plural, not just one. Multiple. Multiple leggies. Yeah, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Go stretch, I should. No, Allie, we're not okay. Too bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go stretch. Yeah, like, yeah, they really do. After, like, it's always been 3 hours. I swear it was like 2 hours. It's like, I'm gonna go stretch, and then it's now 40 minutes later. Whoops. What? No, I don't do that. Stop. You guys are trying to frame me here. You guys are trying to frame me. I knew it. I knew it. Stop talking to our eels off and go stretch. I bought transistor. I'll go stretch. Sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then, hang on, I should give some light to Arthur first up. Ta-da! Let there be light. This is very much NSZ's light situation. No, don't check out the classic content. Don't do that. Don't do that. Should we behave? Should we write? That's up to you guys. You guys can decide on either of those. If you'd like to post emotes, they will appear up here as well. And I will be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be too long. Can I do a thing? Oh, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Won't be too long, guys. Oh, good job. I would love to. I need to find the time to do it though. That's always the challenge. The challenge is not the motivation. The motivation to make those videos is definitely still there. Because I would love to do that again. YouTube was really heckin' fun. But yes, it's time. Time is what eludes me. Time is the difficult part. Also, I don't really have a space to shoot videos anymore because there is now... well, there's a table where I used to shoot videos. And that was like the only section in this house that was set up and had enough space for me to actually set up a camera and sit in front of it. And it was very awkward when I used to make those videos. Those are the awkward dark days. Those are the like the dark origin days. Hey Stephen, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you. Also, it is unrelated to anything that we've been speaking about so far, but so my retainer, right? So I had my teeth straightened a couple years ago, which best decision I think I've ever made. My retainer, I noticed last night, had cracked, and I've got backups here, so I got a backup out. I didn't realize how much my old retainers had softened, because they're like hard plastic. Yeah, I've got one down here, but they're hard plastic. And so wearing those new retainers last night, my teeth actively moved again. And so today I'm just like, teeth in slightly different position. Like they're back where they're supposed to be, they're doing their job. But all day today I've just been like, yes, I can feel that my teeth have moved. But they felt really good to actually wear because they felt like they were doing their job. Anyway, sorry, completely unrelated. Just I was very aware of it just then when I was stretching, and I thought you guys should know too because why not? Why not? If I have to know this knowledge, you do too. Naim, what's up? It's nice to see you, dude. Oh, I hope there wasn't double audio while I was stretching. Sorry, I didn't mute. Red Dead didn't cause any chaos. I will be the judge of that. Hey, Magical, what's up? Nice to have you here, dude. Arthur does like the lo-fi, I think. Should we behave? Should we riot? Oh no, you guys did actually behave. Oh, you guys are gonna do a commentary as well? Mock, don't you start. Don't you start. The brunch munch hasn't happened yet. No, we've been good. Brunches, no brunchies have been hurt in the making of the stream today. Everything's been fine so far. Why, hello, Naeem. Fancy seeing you here. And on a Friday. Yeah, nice to see you, Naeem. Hi. Check new headset? New headset. It's green and gold. See? I have color now. Yeah, it's been a good day today. It's been pretty good. Not yet. Wait, not. What is this not yet? You haven't caused trouble yet? Do you mean to imply that the trouble has yet to occur? Can I pay more attention to... Oh, your PlayStation 5 and the Switch? Nice. What are you looking forward to, Stephen? I assume that's probably because you've been watching some of the Summer Games Fest announcements. Okay, let's get out there and... Oh no, and 1-bit. Let's get out there, guys, and let's 1-bit. We're gonna 1-bit the heck out of this. I don't want to bite anyone. If that's what you're implying. Because bit is like the past tense of bite. Is that what you're implying, Arcane? I feel like that's what you're implying. My stretch was really good, Mark. So my housemates were both out this morning. One has since arrived back, and I realized they were here. And on that stretch break, I pretty much just ran out to them. I was like, hi, welcome back. The ANC is really good on the headset. And then ran back here. I was like, okay, I have to tell them because they were really curious to know too. And yeah, I did. And that was my story. No. Arcane, you better not stir up trouble. It's a little too late for that. Yeah. Have I already stir up some trouble? I can't believe that's a handle, by the way. Why is everyone so on the ball except me? I love stir up trouble. It's so good. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. Stir up trouble. Enjoy those emotes. Try not to stir up too much trouble. Try to behave a little bit. Unless it's not fun, in which case, nah, stir up all the trouble. Arcane, thanks so much, dude. Ooh, Ragnarok is one of the games you're looking forward to. Dude, I'm really excited for it. I really want to go through and play the God of War reboot again. Because the only time I've played it, I played it without sound. Is this guy okay? Oh, can we give him medicine?
Please.
Sam, what
Hi.
happened to you?
Snake? Snake? Give health cure. There you go. You can have it. I don't want to bite anyone. That's accurate. I don't want to bite anyone. And I felt like in that moment that is what was being implied.
Okay. Okay. Oh, just tried that plant over there. And it was like a gunshot.
Don't go around eating plants. We can't identify them, dude.
Oh.
Glad I could help, though.
The one with the pink flowers. Tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Alright. Something tells me that
learn the hard way.
it wouldn't have helped him that quickly, though.
You can say that again.
Yeah, so when we were streaming God of War, this is the reboot. Branch, don't run away from me.
Oh. Yep.
Come, Branchy. That was pre-headset days. So I couldn't hear anything stream like you guys could hear the game. You guys got to experience everything, and oh no. That clip. Why do I have to say these things, guys? Why do you then have to clip them out of context consistently? This is the reality that I have to live in. I exist in this reality. What have I done in a previous life to deserve this? Yeah, Silent God of War it was. So I haven't heard any of the music in that game. I haven't heard any of the audio cues in that game. I don't know what the characters actually sound like. Except for Christopher Judge, because I know what Christopher Judge sounds like. But yeah, I heard nothing, because I had the game muted so I wouldn't get double audio through the microphone. Which meant that I just played the entire game without audio. I did that. I streamed without a headset for a year, over a year. I think it was like a year and a half. I streamed without a headset. I don't know why. I am a Stargate fan. I like sci-fi. Have to be a Stargate fan. No, that wasn't. No, I was a. Oh wait, that's this life. Oh great, you just made it so much worse. My bad. That's not even this life, Naeem. That's the life that has been made up for me. The life that I refuse. Is that train? Okay, that train's probably gonna move. I love your passion for sci-fi, fantasy, and all things nerdy. Wouldn't be much fun if I wasn't passionate about those things. I'd just be boring. What would I do if I didn't like science fiction, fantasy, or nerdy things? What is there left to like?
Hello.
I'm quiet because I'm trying to think, and I cannot think of what I would be doing if that... Yeah, that is the life, exactly. Yeah, nothing. Like, what would I be doing? That's like... Okay, so that's what always got me, right? Is I think about how much time I spend watching science fiction, or playing games, or doing just nerdy things, right? Or things that are considered, like, quote-unquote nerdy. And yes, I'm using the quotes, because maybe they're nerdy, maybe they're not nerdy. I'll leave that up to you guys. But I spend so much time doing that, right? Like, if I want to relax, if I want to kick back, I play a game. Or watch, like, science fiction, or watch a movie or a TV show. But mostly play a game, because I like the interactivity. What would I be doing if I wasn't playing video games?
Hello.
Like, what would I be doing with my time? What does my brother and sister don't play games. They don't have consoles. They're not really interested in games all that much. It's only me. I'm the only person in the family who plays video games. What do they do? Like, what? Do they just, like, watch a bunch of TV? How else do they spend their time? Like, how... What do you do? I don't understand. No, Arcane, that's not how you spend your time. Oh, Nick, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. 2 o'clock on the East Coast. Get some rest, dude. I'll see you soon. But no, they don't eat... Like, they don't do either of those either. Port. Like, my brother Yeah, my brother, like, doesn't really go out, like, to, like, restaurants or places either. Like, my sister does a little bit, but he doesn't all that much because he doesn't really, I guess, enjoy doing that. And so, like, what does he spend his time on? It's a legitimate question. And, like, I know because he's told me. I've had this conversation with him before, and he's just like, oh, you know, I work on car things, or because he really likes tinkering with cars. And he's got a couple cars he works on. So he does that. But then, like, if it's too late to work on cars, what do you do? Like, it's so weird to me because I've just gotten so used to spending all this time playing games, and this is how, like, I, you know, relax. This is what I enjoy doing. Nerdy from 30 to 40 years ago is, like, normal by state standards. Well, that, like, I'm talking, like, gaming was still considered nerdy when I was in high school. I don't think it's so much considered that now. I think gaming is much more mainstream than even it was, like, you know, 15 years ago. And 15 years ago it was mainstream as well. But I know at my school I was one of the few people who played video games. I knew one other friend who had a PlayStation 2 and a GBA, and she would bring her GBA to school every so often. But all my other friends, like, none of them were interested in games at all. No sport, no TV, no games. Yeah, I guess reading books. I do like reading books. Books are great. I'm trying to get inside this building. Palermo. Thank you for the tip, dude. Aww.
Seriously though, bud, next time I need to buy headphones, I'm buying an Epos pair and letting them know your content is what convinces.
Oh no, this is gonna go over the top.
Love how they sponsor you. I am confident that there are variants of Ali, so I'm leaving right now for National Geographic Channel. Later, everyone. They photograph, then punch the animal friendo, and repeat.
Hang on. Let me do this again. Let me do this one. Oh no. Oh no. Chaos. It's because they're on two different layers. They have to be on two different layers.
That man got a mean streak
All right.
a foot wide.
Seriously though, bud, next time I need to buy headphones, I'm buying an Epos pair and letting them know your content is what convinces me.
This is where the chaos happened.
Love how they sponsor you. I want to buy this game, so I'm leaving right now before you say anything. Later, everyone.
But you've already convinced yourself, though. I don't have to do any convincing. You've already done the convincing. You've done the hard work yourself, Palermo. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Get some good rest as always. Enjoy the weekend. Once you have some time to pick up a new game, when you're looking for a new game, I would highly recommend Red Dead, because Red Dead is great. That's all I'm saying on the matter, though. I'm not going to be the one to convince you. I'm going to leave that up to you. But have a nice night tonight, Palermo. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for the tip, dude. Alright, hold up. Oh, Naeem! What a surprise!
I'm confident that there are variants of Ali who are professional photographer for National Geographic Channel. They photograph, then punch the animal friendo, and repeat.
I liked where that was going to start off with, and then just it kind of got worse and worse as that message went on. It was like, oh, I like to believe in an alternate universe. There's a version of Ali who takes photos of animals. Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe there is, because I like taking photos. Not particularly good at it, but I like taking photos. And then, well, it just kind of all fell apart very quickly. Like, real fast. No, I don't tenderize the animal and eat the animal, guys. It's not how this works.
Keep walking. You're late.
A couple of days in this place, you turned into
I
some
am not
clock-watching
late. I'm
city
right
boy.
on
What's
time.
the urgency?
We need to leave.
Thanks
forever.
for the bits.
We've been doing well, making money, but for us all to leave together, we need enough for a boat. Now, I found a friendly ship captain. He's willing to take us to Australia or Tahiti. We just need to pay for passage and give him money for land when we get there. No questions asked. We will disappear, be reborn.
Well, where the hell is
They're
Tahiti?
gonna come to
South
Straya.
Pacific, an untouched paradise.
Who lives there?
Tahitians, I guess.
We made a bit of money on that riverboat job, but not enough for us to leave and live peacefully. Where's the rest coming from?
In there.
So we are gonna rob that place.
The
well,
railway?
I didn't think we was fixing the plumbing. I don't know if you have noticed, but we are on the clock. I reckon we got a few days before the Pinkerton show, and then, well, we're done. Now, we need money.
He is right there.
Bronte said this place has got money. Come on.
You marinate confess.
Ladies
No,
and
I
gentlemen,
don't.
This is a robbery. Behave as I tell you, and none of you will die.
So here's the problem, right? We were just standing across the street. People would have seen us. They would know our faces. Like, there aren't that many people in Saint Denis. The other issue is that Dutch wears the same clothing everywhere. I wear the same clothing everywhere. Even in reality, I wear the same clothing everywhere. They're gonna recognize us. How do they not? Yeah, they saw nothing. These are not the outlaws you're looking for.
Annoy me, and you all will. Now remember, we just want money. Don't make us kill you.
Stop! Clear
Mr.
off!
M, relieve these fine folks of their valuables. Mr. S, check that room back there. I got this one dying.
I don't want to rob this guy though, but I think I have to.
It ain't worth dying.
That gate, let my acquaintance inside.
Thank you. I got a bad cowboy point. I have to get a bad cowboy point
I'm
though.
gonna need everything you've got on you.
I don't want to rob them, man. Yeah, they're not that bright, not really. They haven't thought this through. Dutch is supposed to be an ideas man, and he's not having the brightest of ideas, honestly.
Hand over all your money now.
I don't want to rob them.
What?
There's everything, okay?
really here.
You're sure?
Yes.
Then get out here and get ready for company. All of you! Behave. We don't want to hurt any of you.
Bad idea.
Mr. M, check the safe.
Sure.
At least she's not saying Arthur Morgan, check the safe.
Open it. I don't think they keep much cash in there.
Open it!
Yeah, probably not a lot. Nope.
There's almost nothing here.
There should be stacks of cash in there. He told us there was. Look again.
It even
There's
sounds
no
like Dutch. He's not
stacks, a
modulating
few
his voice at all.
dollars and coins, that's it.
Damn!
We got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of cops out there.
I said that was going to be an issue.
That greasy son of a bitch! He set us up.
Check the safe. Arthur
Good type of
Morgan.
sarcasm to you, Arthur.
What we gonna do, gentlemen?
Something. The trolley. The trolley. Follow me, gentlemen.
They could just stop the trolley. Trolleys don't go that fast. Okay, no, we have control of the trolley. It goes in a tractor. They know exactly where we're going.
Does this trolley go to Tahiti?
I sure hope so.
All right, shoot us some
That was
steak,
not
boys.
even...
Look
What?
out on the right. Okay.
I'm wanted for murder. I just...
Watch those side apples.
I'm wanted for murder. They
Got some on the
shouldn't...
balcony too.
They
Come on
knocked
this
my
side.
hat off.
Arthur, cover our left. Lenny. Kid, you okay?
I'll try to.
Think so?
I didn't have a choice in the matter though. I had to take these guys out. Oh, that was a horse. Sorry, horse.
Arthur, coming out
Sorry,
of the back on the
horse.
right. Broad day is gonna pay for this.
The law's got to deal with you.
Oh, great. So it was, yeah, it was the mafia guy who set us up.
Outside the saloon.
Get revenge for your horse. Wait, this section? This is where your horse
We
died?
are really moving here. Arthur, slow us down.
Uh,
Slow this thing down.
how does Arthur slow it down? Couldn't we just jump off this thing?
Hold on!
It's not... I was gonna say it's not going that fast. I did upgrade to the metal horse. Oh, that wouldn't have been pleasant. Slow us down, we're going like 8 miles an hour. That was not worth it. And the metal horse is gone.
You okay, Dutch?
Sure. Just about.
He's fine.
Alright. Yeah, you can say that again. That was a bad call. That was a very bad call to do what we did.
Benny, go ride him. You okay
Just
there,
did a bad
Dutch?
I'm
thing.
fine.
I regret the thing I did. Although to be fair, I shot his hat off. I don't regret that though. I didn't want to do this, to be fair.
They're on the
One
balcony.
more guy, I
To my
think.
right. Damn it.
Oh wait, there are more.
They're still
There are
coming,
more
sir.
coming.
Gonna get out of here.
What? How did that guy not have stormtrooper aim? Retry checkpoint. He is not fine. Yeah, that was one way to slow down. I mean, it was effective. It got us to stop, didn't it?
Sure. Just about.
He's fine.
But yeah, we're only wanted for bank robbery at the moment. If we take these guys out, we're going to be wanted for murder as well. And I don't want to be wanted for murder. That's expensive. Why is that every single town we go to, it always ends up like this? I just want to have a nice, relaxing afternoon. It doesn't involve getting ambushed by law. Yeah, now we're wanted dead or alive. This dude over here. Sorry, that was your arm, man. I feel a bit bad about that. Yeah, the repeat is great, right? We're only using a pistol at the moment, though. Yeah, it's still a bank robbery on a Friday, nothing major. Oh, it even told us they were on the balcony. Oh, I was hoping I could get another one with Deadeye. Not quite. Dead men tell no tales. These ones might, who knows? I need to get this guy though.
Okay,
is there another dude up top?
Come on.
Alright, let's get out of here. Can we just run? I want to loot everyone though. Maybe we just loot one person. Maybe I just loot once. Just one innocent looting. I don't think that gave us anything. I just wanted to loot, guys. I think I've been better too, honestly. I'm better when I'm not being chased by the law and wanted dead or alive. I really hope Lenny's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna bite them, Dan. I'm not gonna bite them. That was Arcane who suggested that. That's not me. I am an innocent party in all of this. Hey Zero, what's going on? Oh great, more. Sorry horse. Let's just run. Oh, they are on the... How do you even get up there? Did these guys like ask for permission to get into these buildings? And the proprietor was just like, yeah, you know what? You guys can stand on our, you know, balcony. Well, rooftop technically. Did Dash just run past this dude? Oh wait, are we the end? Sorry, Lenny. Lenny better not get himself shot. So many. Where did all of these guys come from? Because all of a sudden, like, the city is just flooded with lawmen. I am not even close to aiming correctly. Alright, we're still alright. Dash is still alive for now, which is good. I don't want to hit the... I think I hit the hole in the middle of the street. Well done, me. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Wait, rabbits? Rabbits? I don't think there have been any rabbits out there, at least not recently.
Don't damage that wagon. We need a way out of here.
Alright, I didn't even see the wagon. Oh wait, I do see the wagon, it's right there. There are a lot of these guys, jeez. Do I even have another weapon here? No, we've only got pistols.
Oh, damn it.
I don't think that's gonna help. There's not much cover. There's really not much cover. She shot the horse. I don't think I shot the wagon horse. Maybe the wagon got one shot or two.
For that wagon.
Oh, another dude? Not anymore. Can I? No, I don't want to get underneath.
Let's go.
I want to get, okay, get on the wagon. Get the back. Wait, no, I don't want to loot. I don't want to loot. I just want to get in here. Thank you.
Come on. Before
I'm in here. I'm on the wagon. I'm on the wagon. You can go now. Do I seriously have to get into the front of the wagon?
Let's get out of here, Arthur.
Okay, now I can get...
Took a real bang on the head
Okay.
back there.
I was in the wrong part of the wagon. Sorry, my mistake.
You stay down. I'll hold him on.
Clearly, the incorrect part of the wagon.
Looks like they ain't giving up yet. Ah!
perfect hiding spot. It was like right in the middle of the street. No one would suspect a thing. Oh, there are so many. Sorry, horse. My bad.
Son of a bitch! You want me to get the hell off of me?
What? Ah, there's a dude there. I was like, I don't remember Dutch wearing blue. That would be why. Dutch was not wearing blue. You can't leave unless you're riding shotgun. Apparently not. I could do with a shotgun right about now. Oh, we're gonna have to run, won't we? I think they even know who we are. I shot his hat off again. I'm good at that.
Look out on the right, fellas!
Bounty's growing, Ellie. Don't remind me, Blue. Don't remind me. I was a nice, upstanding gentleman here until this happened. And all for like $5. This is a terrible plan. This is a shocking plan.
They blocked the road!
Hold on! Use this!
No. Is that dynamite?
Try to shoot it off! Oh shit, we got the law on us!
You think, Lenny? You think? Oh, it's only $165.
See any more? Just keep going, kid.
Exactly,
You okay
Ham. Now
back
this
there?
is pod racing.
Don't worry
It
about me.
is pod
Just
racing.
get us out of here.
That was set up. I know it has to have been. That was our supposed friend, the mafia guy, who gave us that tip. Did you blow up their horses now? That wasn't me. That was Lenny. I mean, I did maybe shoot the dynamite, but that was it.
You know what, Dutch? Next time, let's
Hey,
not
Spence, what's
damn
up?
discretion.
Seemed like a good lead.
I know, but...
Well, we made it. Thanks to you.
Don't
But they know who we are.
You're a good kid.
And we each got
Like
$15.
$5.
Oh,
Woo!
and a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
Shut up,
Thanks.
Arthur. He set
Appreciate
us
it.
up. Played me like a yokel.
Rody, I'll
Put
see you
the
later.
law on us.
Have a nice weekend,
What did
dude.
we do to him? What did I do to him?
We're in his
Guess
territory.
he thinks he's the king around here.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want the likes of you. So, what are we doing next, Dutch?
We just need money. One more decent take, and we're gone. The bank is our bet. Hosea agrees.
Even after that?
Bad
Especially
call.
after that.
Really bad call to hit the bank
I don't feel so good.
in a big city.
Hey, you just got a bash on the head.
Come on. I'm taking you back to camp.
Hey, you did real good there, Lenny. Just wish it could have turned out better.
Well, can't win them all.
That was an intentional line. Are we not wanted anymore? Are we okay? Do we not have a bounty? Do they not know who we are? Oh no, they care. Yeah, they care. Fair enough. I understand. We're gonna have to sneak back there and just be like, hi, we just tried to rob you. I now have to pay off my bounty. Well, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that was a very intentional line that Dutch just gave. The, like, I'm not feeling great. That's foreshadowing, I think. I thought the second move was enough. I mean, these guys are just... Dutch keeps coming up with plans, but these plans are really poorly thought out plans. I really don't think we should... Oh no, I shouldn't bring Brunch back into this. I'm just gonna ride Brunchy up here, and then drop her off until I pay the bounty, because I want to keep her safe. Alright, Brunch.
There we go.
You can stay here, my friend. Don't want to hurt you. Don't want to get you hurt. Yeah, $15 for that. Yeah, right. I hope you guys like running, because we are running for the next... I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get back to that post office, but we're running all the way there. I could go to Rose, but Rose is a fair distance. This is really close. It's okay, our bounty's only $165. I'm sure I can just go, like, cross-country, yes? He has a whole planning board in his tent. Yeah, that was very poorly thought out. His plans have just all been absolutely shocking. Yeah, absolutely shocking. Careful with the carriages. Wait, do you mean the carriages that I'm passing at the moment? You missed all the camp drama, so it didn't make sense. Oh, there's a... Oh no. I was like, the dude's like right there.
Stay put or I'm filling you with bullets. I
Nope.
won't stop till you're dead.
Nope. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should have gone to Rhodes. I really should have gone to Rhodes. I don't want to take out any more of these guys, because if I do... if I take out any more of these guys... That was my potent health cure! Then my bounty is going to go up. That's going to be a problem. Sure, stamina tonic. The roads less traveled would have been a smart choice, yeah. I have to try and swim across here. Hopefully there aren't any alligators in here. There probably are, because it's a swamp. Can I even... Can I even swim through here? Oh, great. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. And back we go. I called it, yeah, I was just like, it's a swamp. There's bound to be an alligator in here. I'm gonna walk straight to the jaws. Alright. Oh, there are so many of them. They're little. Oh, there's a big one. Maybe there's another one. Maybe I can, like, get these guys to be eaten by a gator. There are a few around here. I just want to hide, man. I want to hide, and then I want them to forget about me so I can go pay my bounty. That's all I want. Mmm, delicious gator food. I don't want to be gator food, I just want to pay my bounty. Yeah, they're my new shoes and actually no, we've had these shoes for a while. But yeah, they're not exactly that new anymore. This is going great. It really is, hey. I am not calling Brunchy into this. I am not calling Brunchy into this. I don't want to steal anything, because then my bounty will go up. I have to go. Alright. Okay, fair enough. We'll go to Rhodes. I just want to pay my bounty, guys. I just want to... I was trying to be a good, upstanding outlaw. Well, I mean, Arthur's losing my weight again from frequent blood loss. Yeah, I can say it. I lost $150 for that. Oh, wait, no, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. I'm gonna get caught again. I'm gonna get caught again. Alright, we are going to go to the map and we are going to make sure I don't lose another $150. Oh, it's in this entire area. I thought if we were lucky it was just gonna be... That's the newspaper seller. I thought if we were lucky it was just gonna be... like in Saint Denis, but no, it's not. I don't want to go online. Go back. Back, please. Exit, please. Exit. Thank you. I can see, yeah, I can sneak into here as well, so I wasn't very sneaky about it. That was the problem. The sneak left something to be desired. Dead or alive means, yeah, dead or alive. I was really hoping it didn't. Yeah. I really hoped there was an emphasis on the alive part, not the dead part. Revenge time. I could have taken them all out. But then I would have been on the hook for even more, and I didn't want to do that. Allie, you're kind of bad at being bad. I mean, I'm not a bad guy, though. I'm just misunderstood. I mean, just ignore what I did before. That was kind of bad, but that was because I was pushed into it by Dutch, and they were trying to kill me, so it was self-defense, okay? That's me. That's me. Self-defense. Self-defense. I'm a misunderstood good guy who people think is a bad guy, but I'm actually a good guy. Look, I even lost my hat. Actually, did I? Now we're good. Wait, is this the right hat? Is this the blue one? Because we have two hats. That's the black one. It's the wrong hat. Now we're back in business, alright. Now I think I've got the blue hat on. That's what bad guys, that's not what bad guys say. That's what misunderstood good guys say. You're a misunderstood good guy. No, I like Dutch, just Dutch does not think his plans through and he pulls us all into them. But yeah, you guys were saying before that I missed something at the camp, which explains why Dutch wasn't feeling great. Either way, that was a very intentional, I'm not feeling great. So maybe something's not great with Dutch, who knows? Yeah, Worcestershire. Just like Worcestershire. He's just like Worcestershire sauce, I'm sure. Oh, now we're back in roads, okay. Which side is the station on again? Oh, it's over there, I see it, I see it, I see it. You have to go like right past the sheriff's office to get to the station. No one is going to suspect a thing if I just jump off our horse here. And I'm just like, bam!
Oh,
hi!
Heavens,
Heavens
Welcome
indeed.
back.
I'd like to pay my bounty, please.
Good Lord. It can't
I'm
be
not
worth it.
wanted everywhere, I'm just wanted in Lemoyne.
Thanks for
I
your
just cleared it,
assistance.
not one anymore. See, I've paid for what I did. I've learnt my lesson, clearly. Everything's okay. Alright, I did actually want to go and do the other mission up here. This one, now that we're halfway, let's go up to Eagle Flies. Because I wanted to help these guys out, I really like them. Oh, you Platinum Ghostwire? Dude, nice! We got a pretty hefty bounty. And then they stole $150 from me, but now we're going to go and help Eagle Flies. Because I want to help him get his land back. And Eagle Flies is kind of cool. Even though I don't think he likes this, I think he just sees this as an outlaw at this point. Now to rob we're about to rob a bank too. That's the thing that sucks. Like, I just cleared our name so we can go and explore. And after, like, we've done this mission, the next one we've got, I think, is a bank robbery. Back down in Saint Denis. Once that happens... actually, where is it? Dutch? Dutch van der Linde. Dutch needs to speak with you. Country pursuits. Yeah, we needed to rob a bank, or we will need to rob a bank at some point in the near future, so after we've done the side missions, we're going to have to go and help out Dutch. Which means we're going to get another bounty, because we're going to get caught, because our jobs never go smoothly, and that's our life. Oh no, we're going to do the main quest first. I think we're going to have to do the messed up side quest though with the electric chair. I don't really want to do it. I don't want to help that guy, like, make an electric chair. I don't want to do that. I've already helped him too much. We can bank on that, the fact that we're going to get caught when we try and rob a bank. Yeah. It's Saint Denis. Like, what are they expecting? That people are just going to, like, you know, lay down arms and just let us take what's in the bank vault? Like, no, it's going to be, like, tenfold what we just, faced. Turn to the dark side. Wait, what's the dark side? Robbing the banks? Oh, hey, there's a question mark here. What? Sure. Oh, it's these guys again. It's the escaped convicts again. You paid your bounty. Welcome back. Don't even worry about all the other stuff that happened. Yeah, exactly. It's like they just forgive and forget quite easily. And all of the towns seem to do that. And we've even spoken to the law in, like, plenty of the towns where bad things have happened. And they just don't seem to care anymore. They have zero issues with us. Hey, Scorps, how's it going? Sorry about the bitrate, guys. Hopefully it'll even out in a second. Where are these guys? Down here, maybe? Oh, you met these guys several times? Oh, nice. Maybe on the riverbank? Nope. Hello, friends. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see. I see. Up there. There's a small camp. It's really dark. Do it to see for yourself. I mean, I want to do it because it's a side mission. But at the same time, I don't want to do it because it sounds really messed up. Fancy seeing you guys here. Hello.
Hey, mister.
Hi.
Oh, hey, friend. You boys don't look so fresh.
We ate.
I think we're dying, friend.
We ate some bad mushrooms.
Bad business, sure. It's been real tough, partner. So it seems.
Can't they hunt?
But we need some medicine. Kind of fast. Medicine? Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks.
Oh.
And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days.
I mean, I have medicine.
I ain't well. Not at all.
I could just give him some.
I'm begging you, partner.
Give health cure. There you go.
Why?
Yeah, JD, that'd be great, right?
I told you, did I?
You did. You told me. You told me a lot of things.
We're gonna be all right, buddy.
Are we?
Well, physically. Drink this.
I'll give it to Black first.
No, give it to White.
No.
Drink this and shut up. Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff.
But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas.
Why would they stay so close to where they were caught?
Groups of men.
Yeah, it's a super health potion.
I hear you, boss.
Hey, Games, what's up? The ties that bind.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree. I mean,
We're gonna run to these guys again, aren't we?
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
Well, be embarrassed no more.
I like these guys, though.
Get back
I
to
like them.
where folks like you, and I'll go where they like me.
I shall.
Alright. Let's go, horse friend. Let's go, Brunchy. That is a glorious beard. Thank you, Dan. I've been working on it for quite some time. We haven't shaved once in this game, because I promised you guys that I would get us to max beard length, and that still hasn't happened. Apparently it takes a while to grow a beard. Who knew? I didn't know. I have very little experience, despite my best efforts in growing a beard. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Yeah, so apparently growing a beard takes quite a long time. Just need hair tonic. I think we actually have some. Hair tonic. We probably have some assorted biscuits. Never mind. It's probably not in here. I'll have to go into my satchel to get them, I think. It takes like 30 years to grow a beard. I've been trying for almost 32 years, Derek, and it still hasn't happened. Like I said, tried my best. Despite best efforts, it just hasn't happened. It's really disappointing stuff, actually. Hey, Rod. Thanks for the 52 months, dude. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day. It would take you a lot longer than me, Allie. I mean, have you been trying to grow a beard for 32 years? And, well, this is the best I got. It's all I got, guys. Sorry. Hey, Al, how's it going? It stops growing without hair tonic before max? Wait, does it really? Alright, hair tonic it is then. Let's go satchel. Provisions. Okay, tonics. Hair tonic. Hair tonic. Miracle tonic. Health cure. Snake oil. I don't think I have any more. Ingredients, materials, kit, valuables, documents. It would have been a tonic, yeah? Horse, potent bins, reviver, stimulant, bitters, tonic, miracle. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to go and buy some because it doesn't look like we have any. General stores? Alright. To the general store it is then. Is it I? I'm trying to figure out how to say your handle. Hello. Hi. Hey, Al, how's it going? 46 years, Allie. Getting sick of having to shave it all the time. I guess that would get kind of, like, old. Having to, like, maintain facial hair. Yeah, I can imagine that would... You'd probably get over that at some points. I imagine it'd be a case of just, like, oh man, really? I just did this. And then having to, like, shave again. Have to like tidy up the beard hair again. I don't know how it works though. Like I said, I don't have beard experience personally. Yeah, it's like the great I need to trim it again. Do beards grow that quickly? Like if you trim your beard right, if you have like, I don't know, just any facial hair, does it grow that quickly? Yeah. I've been told by friends though that it goes through like an itchy phase. I think itchy phase is the worst. Like if they go to clean shave, like go back to clean shaven, when it starts to actually get a little bit of length again, it gets itchy. Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Okay, nice. A day to walk into Blackwater at some point. Oh gosh. For wanted like very much dead or alive over there. I do want to go there. I'm kind of hoping the story takes us there. I don't know whether it does. If you shave, you're like back within a week. Really? It grows that quickly? Oh, that was my shoulder. Ugh. Oh, my poor shoulder. Might not have a beard, but I do have a creaky shoulder. Depends on the person. Yeah, I guess that would also make sense.
Hey, you sit down and shut your mouth. Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
Okay.
Sons of bitches.
Never mind, I will. It takes 6 months to even grow the slightest facial hair. Wait, is that for you, Chai? It's hair, Ellie. It's just like your hair. The longer it grows, the longer it gets. I mean, sure. This is a very different type of hair, though. This is like head hair is different to facial hair. Like facial hair is coarser, right? Somehow I'm imagining Ali shaving a mustache. Couldn't I just like twirl a mustache instead? Like, wouldn't that be better? Because you guys already say that I have an evil laugh. What about I have like... I become like the caricature of just like... like some sort of villain twirling the mustache. I feel like that's probably much more accurate than me just shaving a mustache. I think I'd have to actually commit to the mustache. Hair gets longer when it grows. Really? This is news to me. No, not like a really thin mustache. I'm thinking like bushy mustache, but like bushy mustache with a little twirl at the end. So like doing one of those, and that's like you twirl the twirl part. Oh, your pupper's finally sleeping. He needed that nap. It's been a busy day. I mustached this question. Why this talk about mustaches? Because you guys are talking about Arthur's hair. Arthur's beard. Oh, is that a mushroom? Yeah, like the villain stash. Handlebar mustache all the way down here. Hey, Older, how's it going? Hello, my dear friend.
You came.
Of course I came. Said I would.
There's a foreman. His name is Danbury. There's the files in the office above the refinery room.
Get his land back.
With the blind drawn up.
I see it.
If the files are as incriminating as we believe, Mr. Cornwall's men will destroy them if they know you're coming.
There's only one of me, son. I don't intend for them to know I'm coming. What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil Development Company.
And you got the money?
Yes.
Any ideas how I sneak into this place?
You could crawl under the fence.
Hey, Nicole, nice to see you.
They keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole point was that this had nothing to do with you.
Ideally.
So we have to be sneaky or else this guy's probably gonna have to come in.
You could climb into the back of that wagon.
Ooh, that rain sounds really good. Can I get in there? Yeah. Hang on, I want to try the rain with the noise cancellation for a sec. Ooh. That sounds very peaceful. It's 2:40 in the morning for you, Zarek. Oh, so early. How are you still awake, man? I live when people say my name right. I'm glad that I could help you live. Nicole, it's good to see. Hope you've been keeping well. I remembered, surprisingly. It's like that one time when 6-Foot was like, how are you still alive, Ellie? It's a good question.
That you, Al?
Hey, Tom?
Picking up?
Yep. Supposed to meet the early train to Saint Denis.
Oh, it's in Kid, it's
Okay.
not in Tonics?
Better get a
Is
move
that right,
on then.
Scorps? How are they not checking the back of the wagon? How do they not see me? Like, the back of the wagon's open. How do they not see me in here? Alright, I'll check after this mission's done. Yeah, still alive. Yeah, it's a whole process. It really is. Oh, speaking of still alive.
Alright, I'm gonna start
I think The
loading up.
Boys is up today. I think there's a new episode of The Boys. It's a really good show. Yeah, I think I said Nacho when he first popped into chat a little while ago. And then I remembered that not Nacho, Nicole. Oil mission? Oh, this one's really fun? Okay. What if I'm really bad at sneaking though? Is it fun if I'm bad at sneaking? I have to hope that I get this. There's a guy over there. Sneaky boys. Being a sneaky boy. Sneaky. Sneaky. So far, so good. You're glad your name isn't Trezo.
Ah. You must be Danbury. Who? What? Quieten yourself, friend. This won't take
Hey
long.
MTV, what's up? I don't want to beat this guy. Do I have to do that to I only have the one option. I only have beat as an option. That's not interrogating.
Danbury.
Yes?
I need some papers, my friend. Nothing important. A file.
Just walk straight over the
Head
chair.
You're not from head office?
Are you sure about that?
Does that seem important right now?
No.
I need a file by the Leland Oil Development Company. The one about the oil near Wapiti?
You? Yes? I don't wanna, I only have that one option. I don't wanna do that though. Can I just wait? Can I just not do this? Say you're from the IRS. IRS, open up. Alright.
Danbury. Mind is a terrible thing to lose. Especially over such a nice floor as this.
I'm not really, okay, this is okay. I'm just like...
It's here! It's here!
Okay, that was alright. We're gonna have to run out of here though. I should probably check to see if that's the right file. Allie, just do it.
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this. No, Danbury.
Danbury, you okay?
Say yes.
Guard, you're fine.
Yes. It's just... I'm working. All's fine.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
Why is he so intimidating? Escape the office through the window. Are we gonna be able to do this without him alerting anyone? He's gonna alert someone as soon as we're out this window though. Almost certainly.
Hey, hold it right there! Weapons
Oh,
on the
great.
ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now,
I'm
we
fancy, I
won't
got a
pay
fancy
you.
hat. Ooh. Okay. I'm assuming that was Eagle. Are you sure about that? Oh, I wanted to loot them. There's another guy. That was a really terrible shot, by the way. There's another guy. Oh, there are a lot more. There are a lot more. Okay, loot. Loot time. Are more people going to arrive? Oh dear. I don't think these guys actually have that. Oh, a health cure. That was nice of him. Alright, I guess we should probably just leave. It's probably not a good idea to set things on fire in an oil refinery, though. What? That was... Who did that? Who did that? Bad call. Very bad call. That seems like a very poor choice, setting some oil on fire like that, because if it's... If that's straight into a well, wouldn't it just keep burning? The guy. Alright, let's get on out of here. No, this time I didn't actually start the fire. That was Eagle. Eagle Flies did that.
Did you get the documents?
Yeah, but we
I did.
need to get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Don't hurt my horse, don't hurt Brunchy. Yay, lead the way. Are we home free yet?
They're coming after us!
Nope, we are not home free yet. Is he shooting with a bow and arrow? He's shooting an arrow. Yeah, he's shooting a bow and arrow. I really hope the Brunch is going the right way. Okay, that's better. Now surely... Yeah, we gotta be out of the way now.
That explosion came just in time.
I was happy to watch some of that oil burn. So you met Mr. Danbury?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, don't worry. He was very obliging.
Just a little bit more on fire than it was before.
I thought you wasn't getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
I was for the most part.
You saved my life.
Thank you. I hope. Well, I don't know what I hope. But who knows? Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Can I just give the money back to him? I mean, I know it's not in Arthur's character, but I kind of just want them to keep the money. I wonder what the gold requirements were. 80% accurate. I was never going to be 80% accurate. All the horseback pursuers during the escape. Oh, I think that... Yeah, Eagle Flies got one of them. I'm pretty sure.
Girl.
Hey, Josh, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. They'll need to detonate some TNT to put it out and then recap it. Because otherwise, like, that would just be... Oh, it's already out. That would just be feeding into the oil reserve, wouldn't it? Which means that it would just be continuously fueling the fire. Right? Oil fires are more difficult to extinguish. Yeah, exactly. High explosives are used to create a shockwave that pushes the burning fuel and local atmospheric oxygen away from the well. Flame is removed, the fuel can spill out into the open without catching fire. Got it. That sounds like it'd be an absolute disaster to handle. There are 5 for sale, now all gone. Wait, what was that for, Derek? Sorry, I completely missed that. Hang on, are we... Oh, what is that? Marco. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go visit this guy. We haven't been up that far north. So sure, why not? That is a long way to go. But we're like halfway there at the moment. And then we can go back to Dutch. Or we can help the professor. I don't want to help the professor. That's a really messed up mission. It's very dangerous. It kind of seems like it would be, yeah. Didn't know they had oil refineries back then. I mean, this is 1900. So yeah, they would have at this point. I mean, given they wouldn't exactly be high-tech, and I would say that fires like what was just lit before would have been a big problem. But yeah, I think oil refineries would have been around for a bit before that. Hey, Mark. Oh, a 24 to 105 lens. 4 for sale last night, but now none. Which lens was it? Like what? Was it one of the L series ones?
Help me! Please!
Hi.
What happened, ma'am?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My leg's all numb. My leg, it hurts so bad!
Can I just give her a miracle tonic and it will fix her?
Hands up now!
Really?
Hey, you best damn well listen.
How about... No.
Bastard.
How about I don't listen? You sure you want to be part of that? Should have thought about that beforehand. Very bad idea. Are we gonna get... Is someone gonna see us having done this and they're gonna think that we were the bad guys? He only had 49 cents on him. Oh, this is single player. Gears in him? Gear? I'm gonna say gear. No! Don't investigate! Don't investigate! I am innocent. I am innocent. Investigate. No! No! I am not. Dang it, man. They were the bad guys. They were about to rob me. Do you seriously just expect me to...
Let's go, girl.
Stand there and be robbed? Yeah. Get him? I was innocent that... Oh, great.
Yeah.
We're so good, we're so good, we're so good. Crime reported. Yeah, those guys deserve to be shot. I was doing a public service, okay? If I didn't do that, then someone else would have been taken advantage of. They would have been robbed. I made sure that that wasn't gonna happen. At all. So I was a good guy. I was protecting the people. Busted. No witnesses. I didn't want there to be a witness, okay? Wait, did I get that right? Did I get the pronunciation right? I did not think I would have, but hi. Watch the Red Dead Logic videos, they're kind of funny. And the fact that we shot the bad guys, but because we shot them, we're now the bad guy, even though the bad guy was going to take advantage of us and everyone else. Snitches get stitches. I mean, at least we didn't get a bad... Dang it! I was about to say, at least we didn't get a bounty, because people didn't know. Well, at least we're not that far from a post office. I'll go pay the bounty fine. Reminder, Ellie, you're going into bear country, am I? Bear country? Not back country? Because we can't stop here. This is back country. Can't do it. Alright, $15. Oh, I can pick up the unopened mail or pass to the post office. It's been telling me that for ages, but of course I haven't been paying attention. You're going to the mountains. Hello. I'd like to pay my bounty before people see me.
Is worth every penny. There
you go, $15. Why not? Can I pick up my mail, please? Thank you. Ooh, an invitation. Wait. Inspect document.
Good day to you.
Invitation from Mayor Lemoux, May 1899. Monsieur Kilgore, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet so many people at these kinds of functions, it's hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident and some documents simply disappeared. Now, I have spent far too long in politics to make accusations wildly, but just long enough to know when I am owed a small favor. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold old-world cynicism could work quite well together. Indulge me in a meeting at least. Come to the back of the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door, and my assistant, Jean-Marc, will let you in. I hope to see you soon. Your newest friend, Henry Lemoux.
I'll be tending to you shortly.
Well, I mean, he's not quite
All right, girl.
as naive as I thought he was. Lemire.
Yep.
I can't say names like that all that well. Clearly. Alright, I was taking a road trip up here with the... Oh no. Did that just disappear? Where did my... It was right there. Where did our mission go? It was right there. We were just denied a mission. I was on the way, I got distracted, he's on... Wait. Oh, it's only at night? Okay, well in that case, I guess we'll go back up there. And I think it was like... I don't remember where it was. I'm gonna go over here, and then we can make camp. Hey Raz, what's up? Horse is still alive. Brunch is very much still alive and well, though Brunchy is in desperate need of a brush at the moment. Hey Kyo! Dude! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the follow too. Yep. Why is that shocking? Hey, what are you? Why is that shockingly? Shouldn't you guys be just expecting for me to have,
33
you know,
years, nice.
Not destroyed my horse yet, my favorite best friend in the world? Rick, thanks for 33 months, dude. Hi. That was the issue I had with... Oh, he doesn't always show up or vanishes for the mission? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and sleep then. Once we get up to this point that I've kind of just haphazardly thrown down, I'm gonna assume that I can rest and then maybe he's gonna show up again. But yeah, you guys might be right. Maybe it's only a nighttime thing. It's not horse number 23. This is Brunchy. Brunch was our original horse. I love Brunch. We also now have Spotty Butt, who we could only call Spotty because the game said that butt is profane language. So we were denied Butt in the name, but his name is Spotty Butt. In memory of my Breath of the Wild horse. Hey Evie, nice to see you. I did accidentally destroy some other people's horses though, this is correct. Next time you get rubbed, you should have surrendered because a cool interaction happens. Really? Wouldn't the interaction just be that I lose my money? Generally speaking, that's usually what I would expect with a robbery, you know? See, Spotty wasn't denied. Spotty's in the stables. I really like Spotty, but Spotty's actual name is Spotty Butt, just we weren't allowed the butt part of the Spotty Butt, so just Spotty. It's like half the name. But Spotty Butt's always going to be Spotty Butt to me. There's no changing that. Alright, so this is where we got to. Alright. We haven't been up here before. This is like some pretty wild wilderness this far north. Alright, we can probably make camp just off the road here. Oh, you can quick draw on them as soon as you get close, really? So it doesn't... can we do camp here? Nope.
Let's get...
Yeah, that's journal. I know we can look at the journal, I guess. Chapter. We should read this journal at some point. He is a very good artist. Look at him. Like, dude, look at that. It's really cool. Alright, now how do we make camp again? I think it's in here. There it is. Making camp. Oh yeah, I still need to do the beard oil, hair oil. Brunch is playing a dangerous game. Access crafting. I think I'd like to sleep. Actually, you know what? Maybe cooking first. What do we have to cook? Flaky fish, plain pork. Do we have anything that's not plain? Apparently not. Plain prime beef sounds like a good time. Let's do that. That's a very small piece of plain prime beef. Hey T, how's it going? And eat. Prime beef. Gotta collect. Oh yeah, the herbs. I keep forgetting about those. Okay, cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I'm glad that I can't overcook this, because if I could, I would overcook it, most probably. Okay. Sleep. Evening. Sure, 10 hours. I'm not cooking brunch. Brunch was standing right next to the side of the cliff, though. Brunch, like I said, was playing a very dangerous game. Favorite mission, though? Oh, that's a good question. I do like... Tear down camp. I do like the missions that have been, like, the chapter... like, the ends to the chapters. Those have been great because those have felt like really big, grand missions. I also like the Lenny bar mission. Because I like Lenny. Lenny is fun. And of course, this guy still isn't here. Of course. Alright, let's go for a little bit of an explore though.
Girl.
You know what we could eat? Some... macaroni.
Hold up.
I trained... Wait, where did the path even go? Oh, is it down there? How are we supposed to get back down here? That's a long way down. Can I just sort of trot around this side and everything will be okay? It still seems kind of steep. Okay, we're still good. Still good. Macaroni. Okay, thanks so much for gifting this sub, dude. Macaroni? Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, Evie, I have. I'm just waiting for the conclusion of the series now. So I've watched everything that's online at the moment, just waiting for July. Yeah, still on the Series X at the moment. That's the only platform I've got Red Dead on. I was not game enough to jump that. I don't want to hurt poor Brunchy. That was like a brunch and a half's height. Ooh, something's down there. Oh no. Mountain's bad. Oh no. Okay, no, we're still good. Still good. Mountain's bad. There was a cougar. The Rainlux PC levels are good. This is, it's not even specifically enhanced, I don't think, for the Series X. I think it's still running just as it would on an Xbox One X. Just this game has always looked that good.
I have a new strat. Wait for you to say something related to a name I have on file.
I think that's working pretty well so far, Arcane. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Almost brunch munch. No, not brunch munch. Brunch is not gonna get munched, okay? I'm just exploring the great outdoors. Just exploring the great outdoors in a section of the game that we haven't been to. Because I want to go find that guy who just has apparently disappeared. This rain is very cool, but you guys are probably getting a bunch of artifacting from it. Is that? Is that? Oh, it's not a cat. Okay, that was enough. Oh, we're gonna get struck by lightning, aren't we? The rain is peaceful. Hang on, I want to hear this. Oh, is it which way? This way. Oh, it does sound really peaceful. It sounds really peaceful. Frenchie, don't leave us. No, not at all. Hey, Oak, how's it going? My voice is so much deeper when I do that. I can sleep to this? Yeah, tell me about it. Frenchie, don't get struck by lightning. Frenchie, don't get struck by lightning. Frenchie, don't get struck by lightning. This game better not strike my horse with lightning. Sure, I'll examine and pick up this herb. What's the bet the mission still isn't on it? So pretty. Still isn't on the map. Oh, it's not gonna be a kebab, okay? At least I really hope not. Could do this in light though. Like, look at that, dude. It looks so good. Alright. maybe here? That looks like a house. So maybe we head for that house, and we'll see what it is.
Hey there, girl.
There's also a cabin over there. I'm gonna say maybe it's the one that's off the road up here.
Yeah.
Plus, being inside is probably not a bad idea in this weather. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cannot see that far ahead of me. Oh, this looks promising.
Okay.
This looks like a laboratory. That's him in the house. Let me in, please. Please. Well, it was a good idea. Maybe we just wait for him. He's not there yet. Of course he isn't. Maybe I could just break into his house somehow and he won't care. Well, should we make camp here? It isn't a thunderstorm though. We're exactly where we need to be though. You tried to break in, it's a no-go. So we just have to wait then. I don't like being the tallest thing around in this clearing though. Oh Des, this is single player offline. It's not online. Have to sleep or wait a day or two for some of the side quests to show up after doing a side quest? Well no, it was there and then it just kind of went away. Oh, did I look at the tower out back? I did not. But I can do this. Tower. What a nice looking coil. What a nice looking Tesla coil tower. Making electricity. Is that? Okay, we can climb it. We can climb it. Or not. Oh no, we can climb it. We can climb it. Josh, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice end to the week. Squackle, good to see you. Hello. I probably shouldn't be up here in a thunderstorm, I'm just realizing. I cannot flick any switches. I'd like to go back down the tower, please. We go away after another side quest, or a time of day, gotcha. Josh, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's set up camp. Hope we don't get struck by lightning. And go from there, I think. Yeah, more sleep by the looks of things. Please don't get struck by lightning. Please don't get struck by lightning. You love when you keep dying in a game and you log off in frustration and then come back later and do it on your first or second try? Me too. Oh, we actually make a proper camp. Alright, sleep. Let's try morning. They need to come back. Daz, thanks for the follow too. Who's the side quest for? A scientist guy. Maybe the Tesla guy. The question is he back now? Or do we have to wait longer? I don't think he's back yet. Oh, I was really hoping he'd be back.
There was no help. No help from you, thunder, sound of the drums, beating in my heart, the thunder of guns, tore me apart, you've been thunderstruck.
I wasn't thunderstruck though, I was good, it was solid. Also, I'm letting Arthur rest for a little bit, not only to see if this guy comes back, but also just because I think he deserves a rest. Oh, peach ice cream. Jealous of the ice cream. I don't have any peach ice cream. Oh no, I don't want help. I want map. Map. Map time. He's not here. Well, let's go do another mission. We can come back. Do I break the rule in fast travel because we're so far away? Or can we not fast travel? My rule was... Oh no, we can fast travel. Braithwaite, Saint Denis. Sure, let's do it. Usually I don't like to fast travel, but I get the feeling that it will just take us forever to get back to Saint Denis from here. And then we can come back later. You have to walk away from the area to get it to spawn. I'm gonna laugh so much if we go back down to this area and he's back there. Like, we just leave, and then all of a sudden, the mission is on the map. As the tower that Tesla was working on, tried to make free energy for everyone. Oh man, I wonder how close he got. Oh, WB, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest. Only if I'm about to be over encumbered do I fast travel. Yeah, I don't usually like doing it. Hang on, do they not like me here? Oh no, we're good. I don't usually like doing it. Dang it! I knew it. I knew it. I don't usually like doing it. But... well... yeah, he returns now. Of course he does. Boo that man. But in this instance, yeah, I'll allow it. I'm not trespassing, by the way. This is the mayor's house. I have to enter through the back gates, remember? So, we'll stop here. I know I'll need to ride there. Like, as soon as I see the mission, we won't be able to fast travel. I'll just have to ride and then hope that he stays there. Hello. I'm here for a mission. Idealism and pragmatism for beginners, part 1.
Sorry. I'm looking for, the mayor?
Yes, please. Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh? Monsieur Lemieux?
Come in. Oh, hello, friend.
Hello.
Yeah, Tacitus.
Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man. There's all kinds of nasty people want to speak to you, Mr.
Like who?
Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But...
yeah, there's always a but.
Of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We are not savages, merely Frenchmen. Don't be ridiculous. Killing? Oh, dear. Terrifying, yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls.
Open a museum?
And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
Are we gonna have to steal art now?
I don't know.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
This is our friend.
Ouch, indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference.
Most probably our friend.
I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him. Saint Denis welcomes
so he knows
you like
exactly who we are then.
Bonne chance.
Because I don't think we ever said that our name was Arthur. And he's like, Mr. Arthur. Sorry, Tacitus.
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue.
It's a very nice little carriage.
As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly
Yeah, we're
yet.
famous now, maybe infamous.
You know, I thought
Press B for beat.
Arrogance,
we gotta drop the sick beats, guys. We gotta do it.
Can be far, far worse.
Alpha, nice to see you. How's your night going?
Educated Americans around.
Yes.
Hey,
indeed.
Matrix, good to see you too.
The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have truly.
To be fair, he's just trying to add some art to the city. It's not a bad thing.
It would be a travesty for this one man's opinion. Put that into jeopardy. Opinions can change, can they not?
Oh, they change all the time.
Of course.
We make them change. We're good
Our
at that too.
reason is not to be underestimated.
Reason. Well, that's one word for it.
Good, good. You do not look so much like a rhetorician, but Monsieur Lemieux has placed his faith in you. The gallery is
I mean,
just
we
up
do
ahead.
a pretty good job. We get work done, so. The sickest beats in town, better believe it.
There, Mr. Arthur, there!
The gallery.
Oh, what's his name again?
Professor Shiftaker.
Oh, until he gets to a secluded area, I have to do this. I guess I can't really do this on the street, to be fair.
Morning, mister.
Morning.
Morning, D.
I am not being suspicious. I am just a normal gentleman out for a normal gentlemanly type of walk in the morning. I am very trustworthy. Am I not? Do you guys trust me? I would trust me. Look at how trustworthy I am. Especially in alleyways that are secluded. I'm very trustworthy.
Professor? Excuse me.
Ah. Hello?
Hello. Not
Mayor
sus.
asked me to get a preview
That's
of
not-
your findings in there.
The mayor
That's
knows
not
very
me,
well what I
JD.
found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
But what if
That's
it wasn't?
a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people. Myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now
Oh,
I've
so
got a
it's
train
an-
to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna
Opinion.
take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
Threaten.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
Well, it's a reputation or, you know, fisticuffs. I want to keep threatening him. This is me threatening him. I just want to shake him around a little bit. That's me threatening him. Alright. Sorry.
How about your reputation now?
I'd never be published again.
Threaten, threaten, threaten some more. Threaten. Our threatening is just like, that's threatening. Fine.
I relent. I relent.
Alright, there you go.
There! You see, Professor?
Talk or I'll shake you
Academic
again.
reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes,
Just a little bit of a
I
shake.
see
Just a
that
bit.
now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll
don't.
write my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
Well, we roughed up the professor a little bit. Alright, I hope these guys are happy with my my work. I think we did exactly as advertised. And hopefully they forgive me now. There you go. I organized it for you.
So, turns out, all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor
Okay.
Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
I think he was very happy
Lord,
to change his
this
mind.
is
Yeah.
not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here, the mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
Monies? Is this hush money? Well, at least we had a quick buck. That's too bad. I only had to shake that poor guy a few times. He just gave us that paper. It was quality handy work. I thought it was too. Wait, oh, it was $15. He gave us $15 to rough a guy up. 15 bucks, really? I think it's much more specialized work than that, and so I think it was worthy of slightly better compensation. I think I don't want to do that mission. I do not want to do that mission. Do we do that mission? Do we do that? I know you guys said we should to see it. Convince the police chief to allow Professor Andrew Bell III to use his electric chair to execute a criminal. I don't like that though. Yes? Alright, I'll do this mission, and then I should probably stretch my legs again, because it's 5:20 apparently. And I should have probably stretched a while ago. That was a bargain. I mean, I guess that was more so just like a bonus, honestly. Because the entire reason we went there in the first place is because we had already stolen from that guy. So I think that was just kind of a, here's a little something for you time, and yeah, I'm not going to tell anyone. There's not a mission that disappeared behind us. I'm not going to tell anyone that you stole from us. He's not going to press charges as long as we do some shifty stuff for him. Might unlock other side missions. No, that CC one has been there before, just it wasn't there and now it's back again. Yeah, that one I've seen there quite a few times. Oh, it's the artist. I love that guy. Let's do the artist mission instead. It's about the same distance away. I love this guy. This guy's great. 2:20 in the morning. How are you still awake, Nicole? That early in the night?
Come on now, giddy up.
The Harlem Shake. I was just trying to threaten that guy, and instead we just ended up shaking him a little bit. It wasn't threatening. I was just moving him with gusto. Oh geez, you're right.
What the hell?
You're right.
Got this shirt.
That seems less good.
I've been covered in worse, friend.
I don't think I've been covered in worse, honestly. I think that was a chamber pot. Hey, Wyvern. How's it going? Too dark of a joke. Something's too dark of a joke? Did I miss a dark joke? Where's our friend? I think this is probably the guy who's been plagiarizing the artwork too, honestly.
Madam, back here.
Good morning, sir.
Where's our buddy? Out here somewhere? Oh, he's above us. Hang on. Like medieval times? Well, I mean, like, plumbing wouldn't have been a thing, would it? In 1900.
Enjoy
like,
the
interior
show,
plumbing, I don't think would have been a
possible. It's a free...
What's this show, then?
Mr. Charles Chatternay. Go and see for yourself, but don't blame me.
thing. But I like this guy. This guy's our friend.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progression.
Apologies.
Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have
They
seen
don't like
the
his
like of it
work?
before.
What?
I promise.
Why don't they like his artwork though?
Hold on.
Ali's missing my redeem. So I said hi before. I saw the hi redeem. I was like, hi Jerry. I even said it.
I think that it's Greek.
I don't think his art is lewd, is it? None of this looks particularly lewd to me.
Be Roman.
Oh, is it all in here?
That's far too modern for my taste.
I think it's good.
Chardonnay. He's just a terror. It's making me blush.
Look at these
I guess for the
idiots.
time it's probably... Oh no, not even for the time it's not considered lewd.
Excuse me, Mr. Chardonnay. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state.
I think
as
he's
she
done a great
was
job.
And will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked
Nothing.
is to be free, innocent,
Natural,
alive.
that's...
Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Are we gonna have to break up the fight?
You filthy little man. Oh, come on, horse. We'll leave it.
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie!
Hey.
All right.
Do I... Okay, now I have to... Oh dear. I wanted to just like punch the guy a couple times. I didn't want to. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, just shut. That was my hat, man. Oh, you're getting too close to the paintings.
Hey,
too close to the
where
paintings.
You gone off to, Frenchman?
Is that my hat? I think that's, yeah, it's my hat. It's my hat. Ooh, loot. No, I don't want to pick up the stranger. I want to loot the stranger. Loot. Top hat, fight. 2 top hats enter. 1 top hat leave. It's top hat Thunderdome. Now that's a party. I bet that guy's just like having a nice little rest over there. Do these guys not have anything for me to take? I want to loot all of them though. Imagine losing it over paintings. I mean, like, you think about it, right? These aren't even... They're not really loot, they're just art. Like, that's just straight up art. And I don't see why there's an issue with it, because...
Come along.
How long had people been painting nude portraits?
Well and truly over. Let's get out
Do
of
they have an
here.
issue because it's
Come
not
on.
as
I know a place
like
where I can
lifelike
disappear for a few
as
days.
others? Maybe that was their issue. It's barely a problem. I don't see an issue. I assume that was intentional word
Come on.
choice.
I think we are okay. Huh? The exhibition, what can you say? It was not boring, huh?
That it was not.
Boy, Fernand said he read the paper that got
Aren't you test people? Push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brush washer. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
He does
you keep
indeed.
provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases left punch holes through.
I think his work was
Told
good
you I
though.
was a whole ass.
That
You
was
did,
very intentional, I
and
thought so.
you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
He wasn't though, he was just showing his art, that's it.
I know a lady over here. She
Hey
made me
Ratchet,
stay
how's
for
it
a
going?
while.
Good luck.
Bye.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is kicking the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime.
I like this guy a lot.
My angel, my little bird, it's me.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Oh yeah, that was my buddy Darth Urson logging on just before. I don't know whether that's necessarily true either though, Bad Kid. I mean, maybe in some cases, but surely not with every single one of his subjects, right? Oh, I just got back from watching across my room. I don't know why I don't bring the keyboard with me, it's wireless. But then it's like, you have to find somewhere to put the keyboard. Trust me, I know that. I know that feeling quite well. I used to have a, not anymore, I don't have a wireless keyboard in here, I've got a wired keyboard, but I used to have a wireless media keyboard, and I could have taken it across the room for convenience, but then I'd have to find a place to put it, and I could never find a place to put it. It just didn't work the same way when I was like sitting with it on my lap instead of a desk or like a solid surface. Oh, not even close to a silly question. Never done it. How do you stream on Xbox? So you can actually stream direct from the Xbox, but the way that I do it, which allows me to add, you know, the space camera, it allows me to add like overlays and alerts that pop up, is I have a capture card in my PC. You can get internal capture cards, you can get external capture cards. The one that I use is the Elgato HD60 Pro, I believe it is. One of their older cards, there are better cards now. But yeah, all it is a HDMI pass-through, so it essentially, you plug in the HDMI cable from your console to that capture card, and there's another like HDMI out that goes from the capture card to a monitor, so you still get like a screen, but your PC gets that information first so that I can then put it on here. And yeah, it's as easy as that. It's literally just like adding one extra step. Instead of plugging into a TV, plug it into the capture card, and you can capture the footage. Easy done. But yeah, capture cards are amazing. They're very convenient. And yeah, you can plug anything into it as well if it's got a, well, HDMI cable. Yeah. Hey Dakota, how's it going? Yeah, easy peasy. Easy, easy, easy. And the newer ones are really good too, like the HD60 Pro that I've got. And I believe, although don't hold me to this, I believe all of Elgato's newer cards are all like ultra low latency, so what you see on, you know, your screen here that you're playing is what your PC sees as well, whereas there used to be a little bit of a delay. The capture card that I started with had about, I think, a 3-second delay, roughly. And so I used to have to offset, you know, this camera footage, the microphone audio to match up with the gameplay. And setting that up to start off with was really tricky to get right, but now thankfully it's just like same time. It's great. Oh, who does your emotes? So if you actually click on the emotes now, I think you can see the emote artist. Is that right? Yeah, you can. So if you put one of the emotes in chat, or like even in like the chat text box, all of the artists are listed. So Little Wolf is the artist who has done the majority of the emotes. Drea did a couple when I first started, and then also Just Mel has done a few as well. But the majority of the emotes you see are all Little Wolf. Oh, stream graphics I just threw together. That was just me. That I need to change them actually. I've been working on an After Effects file for, well, on and off for ages. It's mostly done. Like, that's to change like intro graphics and everything, because these ones are the ones I've been using for like almost 5 years now. Sure, I'll go to the professor. Yeah, I've been working on an After Effects file for a little while on and off in my spare time. It's mostly done, and I'm happy with the way it looks, except for the fact that the render has terrible banding. So I have to try and figure out a way to get rid of the banding in the render. Yeah, I missed the Great Odin's Raven alert. I really liked that alert. I got rid of all of the, well, alert sounds that I didn't have, I guess, proper permission to use, and because that was an audio clip from Anchorman, although I really like it, I was like, you know what? With like all of the DMCA and copyright removal, like takedown notices and just content ID problems that people were having, this is a while back when that was sort of a really big thing. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna be extra cautious. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And so I did. I want to use it, but I can't.
So welcome to our humble police house.
I see you didn't get the message last time.
Oh, hang on.
I've been keeping an eye on you, that's for sure.
Oh no, this is the right way to go. This is the right way to go.
What can I do for you?
Can I go around here? Okay, that's not a door. That's a wall.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, I think. Hello.
Shut up.
I have to convince you to do a thing that I really don't want you to do.
I'll help you if you don't tell me what you need.
Can I ask? I'd like to ask. I can't ask anything. It's grayed out. I also want to jump across here, but I don't think... Oh wait, there's a door there. Well, that's probably a little bit better. Hello.
Chief, I'm representing the
I didn't see the
inventor of
door. My screen's a little bit darker than what you guys see.
execution machine, an electric chair, and he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit, but it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
I don't like that. Negotiate.
Hey, look, this will save you money in the long run, and it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen, but I'll give you a permit for 50.
It really won't, though. Alright.
Okay, well, price
I
is
hate
fair.
this.
Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
I hate this. I don't want to do this. Hey, Soy, how's it going? I don't want to do this at all. Like I said, this is dark. It's not humane, though. I mean, I assume this guy is inventing it or, like, trying to make it work because he believes it's humane. But it's anything but. That's so much worse. Good luck. I wouldn't look, though. Wait. Like, with this mission? Hey, Soy! Dude! Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, look at the raindrops coming off the, not exactly the shingles, but the, yeah, the overhang there. That's really cool. What are my plans for the weekend? I got a little bit of work to catch up on, so probably that. As exciting as that sounds. I want to make sure I'm on top of everything. I'm also going to probably pick up,
damn stupid if you think you can
I
come
don't know,
back
maybe
here.
like a couple games on PC. Might do that, because I want to start playing some games on PC. So I've been compiling a list, which you guys are more than welcome to add to, by the way. Any games that you might want to see us play on PC, feel free to pop them in Discord. So yeah, doing that. And that's probably about it, really. I want to read, like, I want to read a book. I haven't had a chance to read a book in ages, so that's also probably going to be pretty high on my list, is reading a book. As, well, doesn't even sound that exciting, but I'm very excited at the prospect of having just a chance to read something again. But yeah, that's probably about it, really. I have a to-do list. I have a list of things that I need to get done, and so I'll probably just have a look through that and try and clear that off and be ready for next week. And then, yeah, if I've got free time, just whatever kind of I feel like after that. Because, yeah, I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance just to sort of kick back and relax and do things off stream, just because, for ages. So, yeah, I might try and do that. Wait, some of your favorite books were impacted by mold? Wait, as in they started growing mold? Really? They must have... Were they in a damp environment? Pong? Play Pong? I like Pong. It's this really cool, it's not exactly high-tech, but like fancy, modernized version of Pong that you'll sometimes see pop up at conventions. And it's like a... Well, physical Pong table? I don't even know how to describe it.
Yep.
But it's like a classic Pong wheel, because obviously the Pong controller was always just that wheel, right? But then you control like an actual block, which I think must be moved by magnets.
Hey, mister, can you
And
help
then
me?
in the same way, I think there's like a magnetic sort of like raised square ball.
That was some ride.
It's really fun.
Damn
Anyway.
horse died on me and my legs hurt.
Yeah,
and
there's
I
a
need to
physical
get
Pong
home.
table, as in... Yeah, it's
Happy
okay, I'll
to.
help.
Get on.
Oh, you kind, mister.
I really hope this isn't far though, because the idea of us going back to camp was so I could
girl.
stretch. I'll see if I can find a picture of it for you, Jerry, but yeah, it's like actual physical Pong,
If you
which I think is controlled magnetically.
That's where I'm from. That's where my people
No, it's not air hockey. It's not air hockey. This is like actual physical... It's a really far distance. It's actual physical Pong. Not air hockey.
Sure, that's fine.
Don't normally trust no outside man. No offense, mister.
No, not ping pong.
don't
It's
trust
actual
them.
Pong.
Quite all
I gotta
right,
find the
ma'am.
table
I
for you
don't trust
guys.
him much either.
It's glass
You seem
covered.
like a horse rider, yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in Lograno. Neither horse can swim fine as a duck, be much more used to us. Last horse we
Ducks?
bucked, got his foot stuck in the mud, gator came and
Well,
ripped
that's
his
not very
leg
good.
off. The horse just wobbling in the water, another gator came in, took the other leg.
When
Then the horse
okay,
fell
so
and
ping
died for
pong.
part-timers to come out
I
and
think
wait
of like
for 'em.
table tennis
Mine is
when
no
someone says
word
ping
of
pong.
Easy.
I think that.
Sure it's the horse that's the problem? Maybe you should be worried
Hey
about
Harvey,
the
how's it
gators.
going? I'm doing really well.
Where was it?
Just helping a friend that we found on the roadside because we are a good cowboy and we're doing good cowboy things
Bet you
today.
travel a lot.
Definitely not accidentally ending up with half
Can't find
of
yourself no
Saint
home to live
Denis
and grow and dying if you always
attacked.
moving.
That would never
Can't build
happen.
no rules down.
I'm just a
Can't
good
grow
cowboy
nothing
doing good cowboy things, helping friends. Yes.
Maybe I don't want roots. How about that? I'm not looking to settle.
Oh, Mark, I don't think I have. I haven't forgotten about them. But yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't spent much time online at all.
But it was a long time. No offense. But I bet
May as well do
it's
the
been a
side
long
quest. I
time
gotta
for
stretch
you.
first. I gotta be good.
Wasn't no need. I never leave
I've
my
only stretched
home.
once so
You
far
won't call
today.
it humble, and it is. And I ain't no more proud than I need to be. But it feels good having something your own. Ain't no war, ain't no boss man, ain't no train gonna take that from me. We getting close, don't dawdle now.
Yay, I got her
Okay,
back.
here's good.
I could leave you guys by the
Thank you,
swamp,
mister.
maybe.
Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind.
Glad I could help. Would have taken a while to walk back up here. Look, we're almost back to good cowboy.
Never have to be on that horse to get dang animals.
Okay, no, we'll go back to camp, because camp is actually safe. You met a horse in the hospital once. Luckily, he was in a stable condition. I should stop reading these at some point, shouldn't I? Should I stop reading these at some point, Arcane? They're so good, though. I love them. They're so good. Oh, it wasn't even that far. Yeah, that wasn't a big detour. Never stop, Ellie. Okay, alright. As long as I have your permission to keep reading them, I will keep reading them. As long as that's all good, I will keep reading them. Maybe I should read them in a different way so they're even more cringeworthy. I need to work on my delivery. I think my delivery is the weakest.
Shit!
Excuse him. Excuse him. I think my delivery is the weakest part, is what I was trying to say. No, that wasn't. Oh, now I'm covered in mud. Look at the back of this. You cannot take us anywhere. Oh, the top hat's all muddy, and so is just everything else.
Like you took a roll in a pigsty.
Thank you. I did take a roll in a pigsty thanks to a carriage driver who didn't know how to drive properly. My tofu delivery is like, I love tofu. I really like tofu. If I had tofu laksa tonight, I would be a very happy person. Should jump in the river to clean up. I can jump in the swamp. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you guys want me to jump into the swamp? I will jump into that swamp. Better believe I will. And jump straight back into that swamp. Almost caused an accident? That guy almost caused an accident. I was an innocent bystander. I was just going on my way. That guy was not watching where he was going. Hi, Sadie. It's me. Sorry, I'm covered in mud. You probably don't recognize me anymore. There's Spotty Butt. Oh, wait, that's not Spotty Butt. Wait, are you Spotty Butt? No, you're not Spotty Butt. You're imposter. You're imposter Butt. Not Spotty Butt. I guess Spotty Butt is still at the stable. The swab will make it worse. Well, we're about to find out. Hiya. Better or worse? Better or worse? I think it may have made it. Oh no, it's going away. It went away. Look, I'm cleaning it. I'm cleaning it, guys. Swim. I don't even know how to swim in this. But it's okay. We might be like damp from the waist down, but at least maybe we're covered in a little bit of algae, but it's only a little bit of algae, okay? Watch out for them gators. I don't know what the gators are around here though. Yeah, watch where you're going, exactly. It'd be funny if she jumped and didn't notice an alligator. That happened earlier today. There was an alligator and I definitely didn't notice them. And I was like, I'm gonna go into the swamp to try and escape the law, and I'm 100% gonna get eaten by an alligator, and then an alligator tried to eat me. Oh no, my bitrate. Come on, bitrate. Thank you, bitrate. There. Oh, no. Come on, bitrate. Thank you, bitrate. Come on, bitrate is thinking about it again. Come on, bitrate. I believe in you. Are we actually properly dead this time? The bitrate's sitting at 0. It's not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign. Yep, it's... Nope. Okay, we're still alive. No, that's my internet. That's mine, Arcane. F? I don't think we F'd. I think we're still okay. It's trying to catch up, though. Yeah, it's me. It's not. It's no. Oh, no. It's definitely having a moment. We're back for a second. Oh, come on. Come on. It was F for a moment. It was. It was actually an F. Come on. That was... No, it's not odd. It's my neck going up and down. It's trying to stabilize again. I don't know what it's doing. Ally space. Yeah, get the walklet. It feels like it. We might be good. We might be good. Although, one of my housemates is back now, so maybe I can actually start to blame them again. It's all my housemate's fault, guys. Clearly. Alright, I'm gonna give us some of this for a moment. Not an actual F? Was it just my frozen face for, like, a minute? Probably. Gonna make sure you guys are seeing proper things. I think so. I think you guys are good. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies again because I should probably have done that ages ago. Oh, it was legit dead for a moment, was it? Did it actually go to that, like, not like this? That stream screen? Someone in the neighborhood just uploaded like 10 pictures to Instagram. My net's been a little bit like that today, though. I just hope that it chills out towards the afternoon. Oh, it did an F for you. Okay, so maybe it was just frozen. Looks fine. Oh no, it's okay at the moment. I can see it's back to green now, but it definitely wasn't before. We have dropped 0.5% of frames today, which is more than we usually do. Refresh if you can't see anything. Did it actually, like, drop out, though? Looks great. I think it looks alright. I think it looks okay now. I think it's back to looking solid. Yeah, my berry just tanked. It did. It was like, oh, 0. I was sitting at 0 for an uncomfortably long period of time, too. Oh, a pirate sword. Haven't found a pirate sword. Oh, I was just frozen. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Have fun leggy stretching. Wait, synchronize? Synchronize? What do I need to synchronize? I don't know what I need to synchronize. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my leggies. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. And then, should we go... Oh, we probably need to do the professor mission, don't we? Because I think this Dutch mission is going to probably lead into the bank heist. And probably also the Tesla mission. Alright. Alright, so that's the plan. Side missions, and then Dutch missions. So I think to start off with... we got friends though. We can go hunting with Pearson. We can... coach robbery with Micah. Okay, maybe we do one of these camp activities. Maybe we do that. And then after that, we have the mission that I don't want to do, which is over here with Professor. Given the permit from the police chief. I hate that we got a permit for him. And then we also have our friend all the way up here who has disappeared again. Alright, so he does actively move. We gotta keep an eye out for him. Alright, so if we do another mission, he might show back up again. What wouldn't you do? That's the question though. You guys have to figure that out. You guys are a smart bunch. You can figure that out, right? Maybe it might be solar flares. Who knows? Anything is possible. Hope it's not solar flare. Go out for a night in the town. That would be entertaining. So much. I guess there is a lot to do in Saint Denis at night. It's a good point. We could do that. It's the guy with the black hat. Oh, we have a blue hat though, Pat. Hi. Yeah, blue hat. So like sort of it looks kind of dark in that light, but it is blue with a nice burgundy, ready, plummy burgundy looking sash around the hat. It's a nice tie-in to our blazer, which is a plum burgundy color. I like it. I think it's pretty good. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Sit tight. And yeah, won't be too long. Missions after this. Why, thank you, Rybanook. I do try my best to look like fried fish at all times. A little bit crispy, a little bit salty. Emphasis on salty. What else? Little like fin arms. I got little arms. Trying to think of the other ways that I'm similar to a fish. Kind of chilly at the moment, and I imagine that if I was an ocean fish, especially, I'd be kind of chilly most of the time. Especially if I didn't live in the tropics, like I'm talking deep ocean fish, and not like around some sort of like just deep ocean volcano. I'm gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna do this. Not you, Arcane, but why can't I also look like an ocean fish? Why does Arcane get all the fun? Can't I look like a fried fish as well? Welcome back, streamer person. Thanks, Mark. Thank you. Some cornbread? Wait, do I look like cornbread as well? Guys, make up your mind. Is it cornbread or is it fish, okay? It can be one or the other. It can't be cornbread fish. Yeah, little arms. Because they have like little fins. Seems fishing. I mean, I can fish in this. I don't want to be fished. Prefer not to be. I'd like to be out in the open ocean just doing fish things if I was a fish. I'm a dogfish. Yeah, me too, probably. Me too, probably. A shark? I guess that is technically a fish. Am I a shark, though? Maybe that just means that I am good at... I have a good sense of smell. I don't actually have a good sense of smell, but maybe that just means that I have... That's complimenting my sense of smell. At least I can smell I can actually smell specific things. I have a better sense of smell for some things, and I think that's just down to what I like eating. I think I can smell the things I like eating. I am a nerd too, and I wear it proudly. Me too, Lone Wolf. Me too. I do. I have multiple layers of teeth, just like a shark. This is true. You guys only see the front layer of teeth, but I'm sure there are others in there. I have concealed teeth as terrifying like a shark. They appear when you least expect it. What is the sassiest kind of fish? I don't know whether... Do you think fish can be sassy? Can fish be sassy, guys? Can you explain f-stops and depth of field again? I forgot to take notes. Do you really want me to start? I can start if you want. I can do that, Lone Wolf, thanks for the follow. Yeah, retractable teeth. Oh, not really retractable, but sharks have multiple layers of teeth. I think that was more so what I was going for there. Because I don't think they have retractable teeth. I don't think they're like cat's claws. They can't just be like, bleh, teeth. A small shark? Like baby shark? I mean, is 31, almost 32 old in shark years? How long do sharks live? I guess it'd probably depend on the type of shark, wouldn't it? Jaws music plays and Ellie walks around the house. No, that's only when I'm stalking my prey though, okay? If it's playing all the time, people just get used to it. So, I mean, I can't play all the time. I gotta keep it as a surprise. It has to carry impact. If I play it all the time, it loses the impact, clearly. Okay, where's Pearson? Ooh, sage. Greenland sharks can live hundreds of years, so then 30 years old for a Greenland shark would in that case probably be equivalent to that of a baby. So I mean that kind of works. Hey Power, how's it going? I would like, oh no, that's right, I'm not allowed to jump up there. For whatever reason it won't let me jump up. I have to actually be an adult and use the stairs. I can't jump up like a child. The game says no. Hi, I have to do a mission with you. Are we just gonna hunt here? Or are we going somewhere to hunt? Go hunting.
Sure, old man.
Enough of that old man nonsense. I'm in the prime of my life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're like basically the same age, aren't we?
Bored. You see that swamp, Arthur? That's God's own pantry.
Looks like a swamp.
What are we eating? Venison?
Come on. I don't think there's any deer in the swamp.
Crawfish. See what else we can get.
Crawfish?
Yeah, crawfish. Finest eating there is. It's not just crawfish.
No. There's monsters out there.
Like alligators.
Eat a feller for fun.
Oh, Arthur. I thought you were a man.
No, sir. When it
Apparently
comes
a shark
to
instead.
prehistoric monsters, I am very much a coward.
Oh, yeah. Alligators? Yeah, no. I would nerf right out of that.
Across from us, we'll take a look. On the starboard side.
What?
My left, your right. This is a boat, Arthur.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the markers on the map. How does that work,
So
Pearson?
I can see. My eyes aren't what they used to be. No. Ground is too high here. Keep following the shoreline.
What exactly are we looking
This
for?
way? Yeah,
We're
this
looking
way.
for
This
low
way.
ground and a lot
I've never
of
had crawfish before. I have no idea what crawfish tastes like. I've had crab. I love soft shell crab sushi. It is delish. I've had Moreton Bay bug before. And I've had lobster before. And prawns. Moreton Bay bug is this kind of like, it's very much like lobster, but it's like the face hugger lobster. Like face hugger version of a lobster. That's a Moreton Bay bug. And they look really, really weird. I think I'm beached. I think I beached myself.
Pull us in over there.
Okay, if I'm allowed to.
Here? Yeah.
Oh, I caught us
come
on like the tiniest little piece of land there. I can see it on the map.
There's more than crawfish in these waters.
Stop your whining, please.
Revenue, did you actually want me to explain f-stops and
This is the place.
depth
Now
of
tell
field
me,
again?
Arthur, have you ever birthed a cow?
No.
I've never
It's
birthed a
nothing
cow,
like
no.
that, but it's equally as gruesome if you're squeamish.
You're really selling this, aren't you?
Ooh, pretty. I think I would much prefer it if I had a lantern, even if this scares away some of the
Now, do you
food
see
that we're
this
getting.
hole?
Yep.
Well, it's sort of like a natural trap. Just want to stick your hand and watch.
Why would you?
There, you see?
Good. Seems easy enough.
You would want to. I wouldn't.
Let's go find another hole.
If I found it like a nest like that,
Were you in the Navy?
the last thing that I would think about is putting my hand
Must
into
have
it.
been a year, at least. Or close to
Okay, it's
that.
like discount shrimp. Okay.
Quite a range.
So kind of like
All water
prawns.
under the bridge now.
Got it.
No pun intended.
Ah, I got a seafood allergy, really? Oh man, in that case, soft crab sushi.
Oh, look there.
Not
Another
that great.
crayfish hole. You see it?
It is actually pretty good, I'm sorry.
You try this time, Arthur. And remember to reach down deep and get right in there. They like to dig in, the little blighters.
I don't want to put my hand in there, though. I don't want to do it.
You're not squeamish, are you?
What?
I got something.
Got it. Oh, you're just trying to get me
Nicely
going?
done.
Yeah, I figured.
Why don't you see
I
if
was like, I
there's any
can't
more
tell if
down
it's
there?
like a legitimate question or whether you're just trying to start me on the path down to camera talk again.
Go on. One more squat down there can't hurt. Okay, come on. Let's try another hole. Won't be much of a gumbo if we don't find some more.
You never just stuck your hand into a random animal like nest before? I can't say I have, Jay. It's not really a pastime of mine, you know?
Get down. Talking of other creatures. There.
Those gators?
Yeah. 3. And they're female. Must be guarding nests.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna
gator
raid
eggs.
those nests.
Really valuable. Even
Don't do
better
that.
eating. I'd
Bad
love
idea.
cooking with them.
Okay.
Tell you
Sonic
what,
Mania is great.
I'm gonna sneak over to the other side of them.
Okay.
Draw their attention.
Bad
and then
call.
run like hell. Now,
Good
assuming
call.
I don't get eaten, you go plunder the nests.
That's your plan? You're madder than I thought.
Yeah.
I've done it before in
Hey,
Sumatra.
Wi-Fi, how's it
Easy.
going?
I've heard that line before.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Sonic
Wait
Mania
here, Mr.
is a
Morgan.
new game, but it is very much made in the vein of the old games. So it feels like it belongs in the 90s. So it feels like a game that's been taken straight from Sonic's heyday, but it's a new game. It's very well done. Would recommend. Search the area. Oh dear. Oh no. There was more than just two. There were more than just two here. There were more than just two. How's the Jurassic Park moment? A little bit. Plus, did you guys see the glowing eyes? The eyes were glowing. Not sure if I liked that or not. Oh, your husband really likes crawfish? Ew, gross. I really like soft shell crab sushi, and I love laksa. It's taking a very long time to load. Maybe I didn't distract properly. Maybe that was the problem. Pearson hadn't distracted yet. Yeah, laksa's great, and that's got a seafood base in it. Arthur barely has any meat. Oh no, he did distract. Oh great. No, there are another two. This is a really bad call. Just gonna throw that out there. This is a really bad idea. Use the alleys to... I don't know whether I can stare these guys down though. These guys seem slightly more well, better equipped to, you know, face me than I am to face them. Arthur, yeah, exactly. Now it's not brunch in the firing line here, it's us. Another clip time. What's the bet that's gonna take a while? I don't even think I have any dynamite. Pearson was T-posing there for a second, that's totally fine. He unbroke himself. Couldn't I just, like, I can just revolve at them, right? Maybe? Wait, are there actually crocodiles? I thought in the States there were only alligators. He was T-posing for dominance, yeah, probably. Maybe I have to wait for him to distract all of them. Is there another one? Maybe I just hadn't waited long enough before. Probably not. I guess I just hadn't waited long enough. He hadn't successfully distracted the gators. Are there any others? Maybe over here? Is that another one? Oh boy, are they coming back? Return to the boat. I think there's one. Oh yeah, there's one that's coming after me. Oh, now they're all coming after me. Yep, they are all coming after me. Of course they are. Is this boat still in the same place, or did Pearson move it? You do realize that
right, sir,
alligators are aquatic creatures. They can come into the water.
That's what I call teamwork.
I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast.
People pay a lot of money for those eggs. I'm told there's a collector in Saint Denis who gives top dollar for them.
Please tell me that we can go back to the safety of this pier now.
Quite a character.
Well, this has been very pleasant.
Okay, we can.
Very pleasant indeed.
They're fast on land, terrifyingly so.
That was fun.
They move real quick.
I must get out more. Is that your idea of fun, is it? Oh, what? Thank you.
Yeah, Evie.
Here, have some crawfish.
They're freshwater and saltwater
Maybe
crocodiles.
Some of those eggs.
Both are bad.
Hey, maybe
Both
you
are
can
very
hatch
bad.
that. Get yourself a new friend.
There's a thought. A new reptilian best buddy. To replace Mike, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I believe the freshwater ones are the worst ones, yeah? Alligators are more common, but in southern Florida, I think, is what... Ooh, friends with benefits. Aww. Look at us go, we're making friends. Nice achievement for that too. Gators can climb fences too. I think crocodiles would probably be too big for that. I'd probably just like break down the fence. Crocodiles are nasty. Those things are terrifying. I have never seen one in real life before and I would like to very much keep it that way. Wait, what? Wait, what's the what? What's the wait what for? Wait, what? Okay, so our other side mission there, the carriage robbery, isn't there anymore. I wonder if we can go back up to our buddy. Ah, he is there again. You guys up for a little bit of a road trip? If the waypoint stays there this time. Oh, the gator fence thing? Honestly, that doesn't really surprise me that much. Because alligators I could see being able to climb like a chain link fence and then sort of just like fall over the top of it if they wanted to. Crocodiles, I think that'd be slightly tougher because crocodiles are physically much, much bigger and much heavier compared to alligators as far as I know. But yeah, they're basically just like prehistoric reptiles because I don't think they've evolved that much. And they're terrifying. So we like to stay right away from those. Wait, alligators came right up to you? That would be a big note for me. I stay right away from them, thanks. That's not my idea of a fun time. I would very much like to keep the wild animals well away from me. Those alligators like starting fights, they are quite the instigator. See what you did there, Dan. See what you did there. Imagine jumping over a fence and taunting a gator thinking that you bested him and he starts climbing too. Thankfully, I don't think they'd be able to climb that quickly, right? Like, in terms of agility, I think humans would still have an alligator beat. Yeah, I think somehow it'd be slightly tougher for an alligator to climb a fence versus a human to climb a fence. They don't need to climb a fence, they just eat the fence. That's probably more a crocodile. That crocodile would just straight up obliterate the fence. Yeah, crocodiles, yeah, bad news. Very bad news. But thankfully you don't really have to worry about them over here unless you are, yep, still there. Unless you're in some of the northern states. I don't even think do we even have crocodiles here in Melbourne? Because I've been to some, like, pretty bushy river areas, and not once have I ever had to worry about a crocodile. I haven't had it, no, Steve, but I know you can. Apparently it just tastes like fishy chicken. There was a wooden fence between us, but he swam right up to us. I'd still... Oh no, I hear crying. Can I help? Oh, hey, there's an alligator. I can't even see who this stranger is. Lantern time. Lantern time. Over here still. Oh.
Man, you alright? Ma'am? You okay, ma'am? Talk to me.
I don't think she's okay. Can I help?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They snuck on after my horse. Oh boy. Bam, bam, bam. I was trying to help. Are these guys zombies? What is going on? Yeah, are they zombies? They kind of look like it, right? Allie, run. Allie, run. Horror movies taught me about this. They kind of look like zombies, right? I was waiting for the jump scare. They kind of look like zombies. No, she was wearing, like a nightgown. Horror movies told me all about this. Yeah, what do you guys think about playing The Quarry? Would you guys like to? Because I really want to play it. I think it'd be really fun. I was considering playing that on Monday, maybe. Maybe The Quarry for Monday. Yeah, go it is. This is my first time playing Red Dead. We're doing the story mode at the moment. I'm a little bit behind. I've had this game since launch, but I never got a chance to finish it. I got like part way through it and then I just put it down because I got distracted. And yeah, recently started it again so that I could remember everything. And this is the furthest I've ever been. It's really good. That's a random encounter, one of the more terrifying ones. Just the crying woman. I just wanted to help her. I was trying to be nice and then she sent people to attack me. Creepy zombie people to attack me. Jess, I'll see you later. Say hi to Instant for me. I need to go say hi. I haven't said hi in ages. Hope he's doing well. Have a nice weekend, Jess. Yeah, The Quarry I think is on everything except Switch. So it's on the Xbox One, Series, family consoles, PlayStation 4, 5, PC. I think that's everything. Pretty sure that's everything. I think I'd probably get it on PC if we're going to play it, as long as it has controller support. Side quest? Yeah, we're heading to the side quest at the moment. Or at least trying to. We'll probably open up a bunch of the map this way because I don't think we've been that far in this direction. Have you tried to get the white horse in the snowy area? I got that the first time I was playing, which was in like 2018. I haven't gone back to get it this time though. But I know that horse is supposedly the fastest in the game. But yeah, haven't quite gone looking for the horse this time around just yet. I know last time it took me a little bit to find it. Please don't get struck by lightning again. It took me a little bit to find it the first time. Side mission still there? Is that side mission gone now? I swear. I swear. That side mission was just there. Man, that's gonna be a hard side mission to get. Alright, I guess we're going back down here. Maybe it's only in the day. So as soon as it hits daytime, we probably have to go to that mission. He works in his own time. He seriously seems to. I haven't had bagels recently. I haven't. I'm missing out. Bagels with like ice cream would be great. Bagels being my name for the chips at the bottom of the takeaway bag, which have fallen out of the chip container, but I view them as free chips. They're bagels. That's the official name for them. I don't know where I got that, but I swear that's the official name for them. Bagels. Yeah, I haven't had takeaway in a bit for like a week and a half, maybe? Week and a half, so yeah, no bagels. Yeah, what are you doing to this game? I know, I just want to go to the guy. That's all I want. Ooh, pretty. Man, this game is such a pretty game. Go nearby and wait. See, I was doing that, and then he never came back. I waited for a couple days, and he didn't come back, so, pretty. He didn't come back, and so I'm just assuming that he doesn't like us, and if we do the mission, we do the mission. If we don't, we don't. You're too close. It's okay, I'm not too worried. Obligatory game is beautiful. Yep. Except for the mission I think we're about to do, although the lightning storm is very fitting for what's about to go down. I want to do this.
Friend. Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels, wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders. Here, find him for me, and help me put him out of his misery.
Okay, capture him. That guy's bounty is 95, ours was $2.50, ours was 300 at one point. That's a very nice looking horse. Morning. Just appreciating your horse. Yeah, ours was much higher than that at some point. A little bit of a sketchy jump, yeah, just a touch. This feels wrong, man. This really feels wrong. Can't I just like let this guy just, I don't know, go? Where even is this mission? Oh, it's up here? New Hanover. Alright, up we go. I don't even want to begin to imagine, Mark. Don't even want to begin to imagine. That wasn't me. Need to be out of minimap range, I think. Maybe. I almost ran into that carriage again because I wasn't looking. Maybe. But either way, like I said, I'm not too fussed about the side mission. It is just a side mission after all. We know what he did. I mean, like, just doesn't this seem wrong though? It does to me. I know you guys said this mission is kind of messed up, and yeah, it is kind of messed up. I gotta sell that mountain lion pelt too. It's a fun one. Wait, oh wait. For a second, I thought you meant this mission. I was like, you have a very interesting idea of fun. But no, you mean the Tesla mission. Careful. Careful when passing carriages. You hate turning on your consoles and realizing most of your games are unplayed or not played and not knowing where to start or what I feel like playing. So much
Teresa,
choice.
few other scares in this game. And I've been spoiled like 3 of them, sad face. But it reminds me of when I used to play RDR1 late at night
Such
when
a
I was
good
younger,
game.
finding creepy stuff in the forest.
Were
Good
there
times.
were there creepy encounters in the forest in Red Dead 1? I just remember looking for the horses. I liked looking for the horses in Red Dead 1. It was a good time. I do remember having to go into the forest a few times to go hunting there. Oh!
Whoa, Bear. Whoa. You done good, girl. Shh, easy now.
Were they wolves? Wolves everywhere?
Help me, por favor!
Okay, I can try. That's not how I help you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was my hat, man. I'm dead. That was my hat, man. I lose money for that now. That encounter probably isn't even gonna be there. Brutal. I was about to get the doggo. I was about to get the wolfo. Didn't work. Too slow. Ellie, friend of the dogs. I am the dog whisperer. I whisper to the dogs. New journal entry added. Dear diary, today I got eaten by a pack of wolves. The end.
Oh, back, girl.
Alright, hold up. I need to get my hat back. I'm just not the same without my hat. There we go, hat's back. I'm gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need a bigger gun. Speaking of, actually. Lancaster. Shotgun. Alright. I don't need them right this minute. My weapons are in poor condition, are they really? I will need to maintain them. I don't think I can do that on horseback though. I'm gonna have to do that when I'm actually off brunchy. Whisper to their stomachs, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm, well, qualified to do. Stomach whisperer. You are hungry. You do not crave to eat any more of Arthur Morgan. You're craving a Big Mac. Maybe McChicken. Maybe some chicken nuggies. And a large thick shake. Yeah, you're craving all those things. Maybe some laksa? Now we're just talking about me. I'm just craving laksa now. Oh, and I could go for some popcorn. And some brown creamy soda. Why can't I crave healthy things, dude? That sounds good. The Big Mac. I'm sure once they actually get to experience a Big Mac, they would choose that over Arthur Morgan. Wolf Alley. Arcane makes me want Coke with fried fish. Oh, and Cajun fries are great. There's this booth that goes to a bunch of the conventions in Melbourne, so actually only really one now since a couple of them moved location, but anyway. There's a food truck that would be at this convention in Melbourne in this one convention space. And they did these Cajun seasoned and also Cajun mayonnaise fries. And they are so good. The Cajun seasoning on these fries, delicious. But then you throw that together with this Cajun tangy but also kind of spicy mayonnaise that they drizzle over the top. Oh, it's so good. It must have a bunch of lime in it because it's the same sort of tang as citrus, but it's lime and something, I would say. Anyway, it's really good. Devilishly good, yeah. And I haven't.
There we go. Taking this one in. Stay out of
Okay.
our way.
Okay. Bye, bounty hunters. Goodbye. As long as that's not the guy that I'm trying to find. What is Cajun? Delicious. I don't know what Cajun spices usually have. I don't know what is usually included in Cajun spices, but it's just really kind of just a spice mixture. They probably had my bounty? I would say so, yeah. Unless they actually did have my bounty. Did they have my bounty? My bounty's near a number of enemies. Salt and spices? Yeah, probably just salt and spices. Throw in some fries with the bounty. What about like a bounty chocolate bar? That'd be great. Hey, I'm gonna make sure it's not moving. Yeah, it's not moving. We're good. Try to say without the R in it. Wait, what in Cajun? Is there R in Cajun? Or salt? No, there's no R in salt. Spices. No R in spices. I'll look up oh no, it's not the train, okay. I'll look up the actual description of Cajun seasoning. But yeah, it's just spicy and good. That's what it is. I haven't been to New Orleans, no. The furthest south that I have been in the United States is Dallas or Arlington, around there in Texas. Because Little Rock, Arkansas is a little bit higher. Yeah, I think probably Arlington, Texas is about as far south as I've been. What, me? Okay. My bad. Sorry. I hope... Oh no, Brunch is not in this area. We're still fine. At least I hope Brunch isn't in this area. Wait, you say it's so different? Wait, what word? Cajun? Like that? Cajun? Anyways, so I started blasting. I jumped the first guy. I was trying to be stealthy. That was the problem. I was like, okay, I'll just do like a stealthy takedown with this guy, and I definitely didn't because he turned around and he saw me. And then I panicked and I jumped. And I hit him in the face. I was part of the panicking. It's stealth time. It is stealth time.
Hey, I got someone here.
Stealth time. See? Stealthy. Perfect. I'm a good visitor. I think I just hit the rocks. I'm a terrible visitor. A good visitor, but a terrible shot. Apparently. Perfectly done. Thank you. I thought it was pretty well done too. Honestly, that was a terrible shot. That was a great shot. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Get this guy. Bam. I didn't get that guy. Bam. I keep shooting the rock. I don't know what that rock ever did to me, but apparently, yeah, it is wrong to be in a previous life. Oh, that was the guy. That was, I shot the guy. That was the guy. Hey, Ez, what's up? It's a style of cooking developed in the Cajun who deported. Yeah, I need like the flavor notes though. So not exactly like the origin. I'm talking like flavor notes. So that, well, we have a way to describe it that isn't just saying, oh, it's Cajun seasoning. Not not McDaniels. I wanted to get a big McDaniel burger. That guy's down. That guy's down. That guy's down. There are like 3 more people here, I think. Are you still alive? Oh, that guy's down. We're still good. What about a McDowell's? The golden ox. Capture McDonald's alive. Oh. Okay, yeah. I see him. You're not the guy? No, don't get on the horse. Don't get the horse. Thank you. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked.
Out of your hands now, mister.
Such a good movie. I haven't seen that in ages, Jerry. I never saw the second
You're
one.
your own jail keeper, mister. In a
I'm
prison
gonna
of
loot you
your own
first.
making.
Just isn't your day, is it?
I don't like that we are taking this guy. And we know exactly. Made him lose his hat. I don't like that we're taking this guy and I know what's going to happen to him. I don't like this. Second one isn't great. I didn't think it'd be particularly good, honestly. I think the first one's great because you don't really expect it. And I think in the second they probably would have been trying to create the same excitement and the same feeling of the first film, when I really don't think there needed to be a second one. Oh, Coming to America. Coming to America is the film. That's where the golden arc comes from, or golden arcs. And McDowell's instead of McDonald's. Because in the film, the main character comes over to the United States because he like sees it as this like
Can't raise no animals, take no wives.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
All I did was graze my livestock.
Oh, you know what? We can just get Brunchy to follow us. It's fine.
And killed any that tried to stop it.
He views America as just like this absolute utopia, and so he wants to have. He's a prince.
Along and laid waste. Take me in. Just take me to the jailhouse.
I can't take you to the jailhouse, friend. Sorry.
You ain't going to court.
One sec.
You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
I don't
Lucky
like
man,
this.
mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
No.
You ain't gonna die needlessly is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the
I hate
advancement
this
of
still.
human knowledge.
I hate this.
What in hell are you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he
Oh,
wants
sorry,
to try
McDaniels.
this new electricity chair on you to kill you. Humane.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna
Nope.
strap you
Don't like
into this
it.
contraption and
Don't like it.
run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can
Yeah, it's
pass
messed up,
on
man.
his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but
Don't like
I came
it.
across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair.
Don't like it.
No, there must have been a dozen head of cattle lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars.
That's messed
across
up,
their
Arthur.
backs, legs, and necks. It's half like
You don't have to say that part.
half like the skin was ripped off.
Yeah.
Eyes bleeding.
He's
Some of them
messing with
popped
him
out.
now.
If I hadn't seen the storm, well, I would have thought some devil caused that
Arthur.
mischief. But no, sir. It was lightning. Electricity does something, all right. I seen trees explode in front of me. I seen desert sand baked into glass. That's what I seen lightning do. But, you know, hey.
Thanks,
this
Arthur, for the
electricity
picture.
Professor's got a plan for you.
Arthur's enjoying this
That
way
must
too
be
much. He
an
really
entirely
is.
different kind.
He's having way too good a time. Arthur, you mean person. I don't want to do this though. I feel bad for the guy still. Can't we just like lock him up? And that's like how like it goes? I just lock him up, that's it? I don't want to bond with this horse. This horse is fine. I just like my horse. Yeah, so Coming to America is about a prince who sort of just sees America as utopia. And... Wait, me? Oh no. Oh dear. I thought I had a moment of peace to explain. Turns out I don't. You better not be attacking my horse.
We're gonna get that.
Yep. And one more. One more. How's that guy still alive after that? Brunchy, don't come here. Don't get involved, Brunchy.
I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right?
Alright, we good? We good? Let's go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
So yeah, he sees America as utopia, and he wants to, like, just go there as a civilian, essentially. So he sneaks out, he travels across the United States. His friend, who doesn't sort of want to give up, like, this, like, rich, luxurious lifestyle who he travels with, brings, like, all of these, like, fancy clothes and, I don't know, like, just, he tries to live the way that he was living when he was living with a prince, essentially. And Eddie Murphy's character is just like, no, I don't want that. So he goes to the cheapest place he can find, and then he gets a job at McDowell's, which is McDonald's, but not. Anyway. It's good, maybe you should watch it. Hey, Hybrid, what's up? Not the Kamehamehas. Oh man, I was looking forward to the Kamehameha though. They also like the, yes, the bathing, I remember that part. Oh hang on, I probably shouldn't have the pistol out here. Alright, let's go. This way. He goes to America to find his bride? Is that the whole point? Was it an arranged marriage at the start of the film and that was the reason? I forget, it's been a while. Anyway, it's a good movie. Chai is a little bit band happy. Sorry about that, Hybrid. I think he was just trying to Kamehameha back, is what he was doing. Good to have you here, dude. Hope you're having a nice end of the week.
Well, here we are. The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
I don't want to do this mission, man.
No!
Alright, let's do it.
Come on, then.
Can I just, like, let this guy go here? Will he run away if I just, like, sever his, like, the ropes?
I got him.
You're wonderful, just wonderful.
This feels like a bad idea.
Now, where's my money?
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
It's okay, just phase through my horse, that's alright. Been cold recently, Allie? Yeah, a little bit. I got this on me at the moment. I love making Dragon Ball Z and Xenoverse references. I haven't played Xenoverse before. I do have, oh, what is it? Which one is it? The fighter... one that was released in, like, 2018, I want to say. I think it's, like, Dragon Ball Z Fighter something. I have that one. I have that one. Xenoverse games are supposed to be really good, though. I haven't played them.
Hey.
Cover those horses' eyes. Is that gonna have... Hold up, can we go to that mission straight away, or is that laid down the track? Looks like it's laid down the track. Is our friend back yet? He's not back yet. Never mind. Okay, waypoint is gone. Our friend does not want to show up for his mission at all. Oh, Xenoverse is a game. It's on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC. Yeah, the Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2. They're both Dragon Ball games. Don't know too much about them. I just know that they are pretty heckin' popular and they are supposed to be pretty solid. He's been on the longest lunch break. Wait, which... Oh, yeah. I was like, who's been on lunch break now? The guy that was up the top of the map. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Yeah, this should take us directly to Dutch. These guys are blocking the road up here, though. Oh, it's our buddy as well. Okay, I'm just gonna go past him. Our buddy has caused the traffic jam here. That wasn't me for once, guys. That was not me this time. Go near there and wait, but not too nearby. It's alright, we'll just go to Dutch. Dutch first. You guys have been waiting a while for a story mission, so we'll start there. Action role-playing fighting game based on Dragon Ball franchise. Dutch, I have a plan. Dutch always has a plan. His plan this time was apparently to rob a bank in this city, in Saint Denis. That, to me, sounds like the worst possible... Don't you try and steer your horse in front of me. That, to me, sounds like the worst possible idea. Who would want to try and rob a bank here? This is a massive... Like, this is a city. This is like the 1900s equivalent of a city. I think my horse has my shotgun coming out of, yep, her neck. Yes, she does. Yep, she definitely does. It's totally fine. That's meant to be there, I'm sure. But yeah, this is the like 1900s equivalent of a city. It is heavily guarded. Do they think that we're just going to be able to waltz in here and break into a bank vault? That's such a terrible idea. Should have asked Dutch what percentage of a plan he has. Oh, trust me, I'm worried to ask. I don't think I want to. I do not think I want to know. I would prefer to live just in sweet, sweet naivety, if I could at all handle that. That's a very odd growth on Brunch, a very shotgun stock shaped growth on Brunch. Wait, 10%. He has 10% of a plan. 10%. Well, it's at least better than what we've got. We've got 0% of a plan. So, I mean, given the choice between 10% and 0%, you would probably... Oh, it's Katie. You would probably go for the 10% over 0, so I understand why. Oh, finally caught up with the Dragon Ball manga collection. Nice. How much Dragon Ball manga is there now? There's got to be a lot, because that's going back a pretty fair way, right? I've never really watched too much Dragon Ball. Like, I've caught the odd episode here and there before. And part of me has wanted to watch from the beginning. I've been told Dragon Ball Super is the place to start, by the way. Don't know if that's still accurate, but I've been told that that kind of summarizes a lot of what happened in the earlier seasons. Anyway, yeah, I kind of want to watch it, but at the same time, there are so many episodes and I'm so far behind, I know it would take me probably a couple of years to catch up. It's just me, Charles. Just me.
Good to see you back, Arthur. Slow up now.
Nicole, I'll see you later. Head to bed, love the stream, have an amazing day. You too, Nicole. I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. Get some good sleep, have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon. Don't know horse stunts. Not exactly. I like to keep my horses mostly stunt-free, at least brunchy stunt-free.
Arthur, come up here.
Alright, Dutch. Come on up. I like to try and keep Brunch as stunt-free as possible, because I would like to very much keep Brunch alive. I love Brunch. Aren't there more than 500 episodes now? I thought there were. So I think it's worth it considering there is better anime and shorter that you haven't seen. I just kind of want to watch it because it has such a huge influence, or it's had such a huge influence. And I think that'd be kind of cool to understand that.
So, Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what?
Oh,
We
great.
take an insult and scurry off like cockroaches? Or deal with business the right way?
We don't need to take revenge. We hardly know the guy.
This ain't about revenge, Hosea. Angelo Bronte don't mean shit to me. This is about the fact we are planning to rob a bank in his town.
Man.
A bank that he no doubt protects. A town where his men are gunning for us. before we do that, we need to put him out
I
of commission.
disagree. There's always an easier way.
There ain't no easier way. Now, I know his type. He is a vindictive little power broker who rules by fear. Now, we pull that stunt in
yeah.
this cesspit of a town, we're doomed. You want to leave this place?
Tend
Leave
to
this
agree
country?
with
we
Dutch.
need that money.
Just don't feel good, Dutch.
This is it. This is the last job
Although I agree with
that we
Hosea
are
there.
ever going to pull. Before the year is out, we are going to be harvesting mangoes
Bad
into
idea.
eating.
Real bad
Farmers.
idea.
But we need seed capital, and we need to leave. You know it. I know it.
Yeah,
Forgive
the
me
lost
if I can't
job.
think too much about the mango harvest.
This is it. Trust me.
Mango. I love mangoes. I love mangoes.
If
Mangoes
it's
are good.
business, well,
Hi, Al.
business is business.
Angelo Bronte stands between us and our future.
You'll damn us all.
Arthur, come on.
You better be right about this one.
I am.
I've heard that before.
And
I don't
usually
think you're
I've
right
been
about
right.
this.
If you say so.
Quit doubting, Arthur. It does no favors. Come on. We need to go see a man about a boat.
A boat?
We're headed to a settlement called LeGras. I met a
Ooh.
boatman there called Thomas who knows
Okay.
these waters like the back of his hand.
Why do we need a boat?
So we can attack Bronte's mansion from the swamp. Catch
He
him
does
off
have a
guard.
point,
He
though.
knows we survived the trolley station, so he'll be expecting some kind of reprisal.
All right. Okay, makes sense.
See? I do still possess some capacity for rational thought, Arthur.
He does raise a very good point. So I don't like the idea of hitting a bank. I think that's a really bad call.
Okay, follow me.
However, what he's saying is true. If we're going to take out the bank, Bronte is going to have people guarding it. And because he essentially set us up with that last mission, he will expect some sort
Thank you.
of
What?
kickback
Taking
from
my
that.
side back there.
It ain't about sides.
Feels like Hosea's lost his spine.
He would expect repercussions
This
after that.
move on Bronte. Is it for the bank job or revenge
Wait, those a Nemo
for
reference?
what happened at the trolley station?
Both. Neither. What does it matter? We need to hit that bank. And Bronte has the police and just about everything else in Saint Denis in his back pocket.
Why couldn't he have
He
just
also
called the police
set
off?
us up. And lest we forget,
I don't think I have any
young
dynamite,
Jack.
Graham.
I
I
understand.
think I'm fresh out of
We
dynamite.
just got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks
No
who's
spuddy butt
out
allowed?
gunning for us.
I want to get
all
Spuddy Butt out.
seem to have forgotten how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people. Let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
Also,
With
good
all
point.
due
Very
respect,
expensive.
Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really going to work out?
Don't think
You tell
Tahiti's
me, Arthur.
the direction we need
Is
to go
it?
in there.
Have some goddamn faith. I am bending over backwards to make a future for us.
He's not
I
really
know,
thinking straight, though.
But,
Yeah,
when did you
our
become
camp,
so
that kid.
small-minded? If you'd rather we break up the family, go our separate ways, just tell me.
Of course not.
This isn't a prison camp. I
He's
am not forcing anybody to stay. So either
He's
we're in
not
this
really thinking
together,
straight.
working together to get out
He's getting
together,
desperate.
or we're not. There simply isn't
Lighting
a
is really
reality
pretty again. Look at that.
in which we do nothing and get everything.
I know. You're right. Just feels like we're on borrowed time again.
It really
I mean,
does.
The O'Driscolls found us.
Yeah, we need to move, and soon. Haven't I made that clear? I feel like I'm going in circles with all of you. Micah is the only one left with any loyalty.
No,
Anyway,
Mike is not.
Here we are. Let me do the talking.
Is he really? Does he really believe that Micah is going to be on our side? I feel like that dude is just going to betray us. The way that Micah has been acting says
Thomas.
to me that he is going to turn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dutch.
Thomas, have you met Arthur? Arthur, Thomas is quite the boatman. He's going to help us get close to our prey. The other night we had quite the adventure fishing for catfish. Now, my friend,
That's the way that I view it back
can
in,
I
yeah.
call in that favor?
What do you need?
You know Angelo Bronte. Well, exactly. We need to make a social call. We were hoping you could row us in
Just a friendly
quietly
house call?
one evening around
That's
the
it.
back of his house.
Well, if anyone can, I can.
We'll pay you for your trouble.
If you bringing him trouble, it won't be no trouble for me.
Good.
My business partner, Jules, he's out on the skiff. I need to
Are we
check
gonna do that
with-
now?
Plus, I need to check the traps. Would you come with me?
Of course.
Are we supposed to
Why not?
take him out tonight?
Shouldn't take too long if we can find him. Be lively. Mind you, there's a lot of gators. Uncommon number. Big ones.
Alright, swamp dangerous.
Come
Got
now,
it.
Arthur. It'll take more than a prehistoric reptile to scare you, Shirley.
Not really.
I just want to see you meet your match when it comes to a
Yeah, check the traps.
raging
Yeah,
predator with a
exactly.
big mouth, Dutch.
Gators and
Arthur
zombie
here is
people.
something of a
Yup.
comedian, Thomas. More of a jester than a gunslinger.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Dutch. This way. Come on, this way. Follow me here. And stay on the higher ground. You call this ground? It feels like
It's
water
not exactly
to me.
high ground.
Down here, we can't be too picky there, Mr. Arthur.
You know the plan's messed up when Micah of all people is supposedly the voice of reason? Yeah. I don't like the Dutchess becoming... Yes, it's not high ground. It's anything but. I don't like the Dutchess
You keep a
becoming,
lookout for company. Mr. Arthur, check the traps with me.
well, less reasonable as this goes
Can you
on. Like,
please
he's
check
starting
that
to
one
get
for me,
really
Mr. Arthur?
desperate. Search the trap. And of course my lantern's out.
This one's empty. All right. I got a few more set over this way. Come on.
I don't want to know what just touched my leg.
Why
Mr.
would we be
Dutch,
doing this at
you sure you're the
night?
right fellas to be going after Angelo Bronte?
Oh, he's much more the kind of reptile
I like that he
can
has
handle.
overalls and we definitely don't.
Now stay close. Make sure you follow my line.
Oh, I fully intend to, Thomas.
You too, Mr. Arthur.
I don't think
You can
these
see
pants
why
are ever
eating
going to be the
swamp
same.
Waiting hasn't caught on as a pastime, can't you?
I love it out here. Peaceful. Nobody
This doesn't seem
bothering
that
you now.
peaceful, buddy.
Except for the night folk sometimes.
The
Night folk?
Yep, some strange people around these parts. Wilder than the animals they are.
Well, this just gets better and better.
So the zombie people are the night folk? Yeah, nor the socks, nor the blazer at this rate, jeez. This guy is game to be moving in a swamp like this at night?
Whoa.
Hey, Pan, how's it
Stop
going?
where you are. It's a gator. Just stay as still as you can.
I don't even... Oh, wait, it's right there. I can see it. Yeah, I don't want that thing coming after us. You were eaten by a gator earlier. Yeah, we're gonna need a snorkeler at this rate, right?
All right, let's keep moving. I got another trap by that small island up here. I don't know what's taking Jules so long with that boat.
I think we are all equally keen to find him.
Yeah, that's a big old nope, right? Tell me about it. I swear, if he gets water in our hat, and if he does, if we do, then that is directly related to him doing that. Oh, great. I thought we were going back onto land. Straight into deep water again. Clearly not as hungry as that gator earlier. No, not that like dozen gators earlier.
Give me a hand here, Mr. Arthur. This trap's stuck in the mud. It happens.
Alright. Don't put the lantern out. Couldn't we just like stick it to our side temporarily? We could just have done that. It would have been fine.
Ooh.
Guess something didn't want to be caught.
My gosh. So it's true.
What is?
There's been talk of a big old bull, but people talk a lot of nonsense.
Oh, we're gonna have to get the
I guess this
alligator.
was
No, but only something huge could do this.
Fantastic. Let's hope it bites you first, Dutch.
I don't think I want any part of that.
I don't really want to hang around here much longer.
Agreed.
I suppose this can wait.
Ronan, welcome back.
Go.
Can I lose your hand in a sec? It kind of feels that way, yeah. If we get through this without being attacked, then I'm gonna say we're gonna be incredibly lucky. It seems like an 8-person job. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hold up.
This part especially. Oh, it's another one. I can see it.
My God, there's no shortage of them.
Good evening.
Just a few.
Us or them?
Exactly. Come on.
I would say probably them eating us. Of course he has to go into the water that we just saw an alligator go through, doesn't he? Of course.
We really should have run into the jewels by now. I reckon we should split up so we can search both sides.
Split
Okay,
up?
Arthur, since you appear so at home here, you take the right.
Split
We'll go
up?
left.
What? Just keep your eyes
Hey,
open.
teacher, what's up? Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's the stream today? Welcome to Red Dead, by the way. We're attempting to not get ourselves eaten by alligators in a swamp that is way too deep for my liking. I'm gonna wait a little faster. At least I hope this is gonna go okay for us. We are probably making too much noise though, aren't we? Hey Luca, how's it going? Oh wait, you guys were playing Boulder the other day as well, yeah? I'm pretty sure you were, yeah? You said it was kind of like Zelda, right? I think I remember you saying that. I still don't know it. Was it on, what platform was it on again? So I think you said, like what, that was last Friday? I think you said last Friday, but I've forgotten the platform.
Hey! Someone there!
Jules. Jules.
Jules!
Jules. I like it how to begin with. He's like, okay, you have to follow my movements exactly in the swamp if you want to stay safe. And now we're just in the swamp. We're just running around in the swamp. That's it.
Jules!
Yeah, it's like horror movie mistakes number 4, splitting up, right? Have they not learned? It seems like such a poor idea.
Over this way.
Although,
Be him.
if we do end up playing the quarry on Monday, we gotta get right behind those horror tropes. There are gonna be a lot that we're gonna find. Beckon Jules. I mean, he's up the tree, isn't he?
In the tree.
I know, I saw you. I was trying to actually find a place where I can interact with you. Beckon.
Hey, you in the tree. What are you doing?
There's a monster. A monster.
The alligator is here.
You okay up there?
There's a monster.
Where?
Massive. It nearly ate me.
Where'd he go?
We're gonna have to take it out. I knew it.
A big gator. Biggest I ever saw. Big and nasty. Knocked me off the boat and chased me over here.
You must be Jules.
Yes.
And we're just staying in this
Where is
water.
the boat?
Over there. I ran.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah. And, where'd this monster swim off to?
Is that way the boat way?
I got the skiff! It's over here!
Yeah, we're not being
Stop.
paid enough for this. Nope, not even a little bit. Hey Payne, how's it going?
I got it loose. Jump.
Good man.
All right, let's get back to
Eucalyptus,
the
welcome
dock.
back.
Yes,
Good to see.
please, let's go.
It's kind of Zelda. It's available for PC, Switch, PlayStation 4. Oh, you're playing on PlayStation 4. Nice. Go check it out, dude. Usually I'm pretty on the ball with these things, but yeah, Boulder I still haven't seen.
God.
So,
Obligatory, gonna need a bigger boat. Yep.
Two new friends of mine. I'll explain later.
Jules, we are very happy to have finally made your acquaintance.
I
Couldn't
thought it was
we
gonna
have
be
just,
out here
like-
all night.
What was you doing hiding up in the tree, boy?
Could we have
This
just used
gator
our
was
camp
huge,
boat
Thomas.
to get
Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too.
to Bronte's place?
Now what? I think we hit a tree stump.
Yeah, I thought we cleared. You're gonna need to jump in
Ah,
and pull
great.
us free. Me? Yeah, just do it. Won't take you a minute, boy. Go on.
He is gonna get pulled
This
under,
is a
isn't he?
bad idea.
It's a very bad idea. Yeah.
We'll see any giant monster long before it gets anywhere near you. Got a couple of crack gunslingers here with their guns loaded. You'll be fine. You didn't.
No, he really won't be.
Yeah, neither did you. It's
We're
just a
not
myth,
that
Jules. Now
fast.
pull.
Hey, Showy, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Pull.
Yeah, this is probably not good. Why did he have to be so far out in order to get us unbogged?
Jules?
Knew it.
Shit. He won't kidding.
No, I'm going in. No, we can't lose the boat.
Nope.
Arthur will go. Will? Quick.
Will I?
Quick, Arthur.
Okay, I have to save him? Alright, I'm gonna have to wrestle a crocodile, clearly. I can't even see him. Trying to help, Jules. Trying to help, buddy. I think I can just see. I can. Ooh.
Shit. Where'd he go?
I'd be concerned about the alligator in this part of the lake. That way, that way. Okay, I can hear him, I can hear him. Have fun with the alligators. Oh, I think I will, shall we?
I'm coming.
I got you, son.
Now we have to... Oh no, that's not good. He's bleeding pretty bad.
No. Dutch! Shoot something!
Just not us. Okay.
God, oh God, no! Please,
I'm looking... Oh, it is behind us.
A couple of warning shots just to pretend you care.
God, no! Please,
Come on.
I got you covered! Come on!
Thanks, Dutch. He said don't look behind us. I looked behind me. I looked behind me. Not stopping. Not stopping. Trying to go as quickly as possible. My stamina core is empty.
Give me the boy.
Trying to.
Put him here.
Okay.
Come on.
Trying to, Dutch.
Give me here. Don't stop! Don't Come on, come on, quickly!
There you go. Take him. Fast. I was trying to run faster.
Get in!
Look behind you. I mean, I did for a second, and there was a big old gator.
Finish
There he
that
is.
Son of a bitch!
You're gonna be all right, Jules. Just hold on. Keep shooting.
Yeah, he's gonna come off the ship otherwise, isn't he? Or the boat. Ah, dang it. I can't tag. His dead eye's down. Trying to. I don't have anything bigger than the revolver. That's a big crocodile. Big alligator.
I think
rather.
he's going. Shit, that is one big old gate. Well, your boy doesn't look too good there.
Here, take this. Try to stop the bleeding.
I have some miracle tonic.
Okay,
Maybe that would help.
son. You're gonna be okay.
Wrapping the bandage. Wrapping the bandage.
I
It's like
heard
the
that.
Diablo-cator. I was booping the suit multiple times. I think I probably should have aimed for the meat of the face.
There's still a lot of blood.
Not so much
you
the
need to
snoot.
put pressure on it.
I don't know how well that's gonna help.
I've stopped the bleeding.
They look like over 10
I
meters
think you'll
long.
be okay.
Crocodiles
If you
can get
don't
that big, can't
get
they?
a fever.
We can bring down a fever.
The Termigator.
A fever is the least of our worries. Look who's back.
Ah, great.
Put every bullet you got in him.
I would like to. I would very much also like to have...
You see him?
I see him, trust me, I see him. I'd very much like to have a shotgun right about now, but I do not.
Okay, I think it's had enough.
Is that going to be the legendary gator?
Jesus, can we get back now?
Yeah, row faster. This guy, like,
okay,
they don't seem that worried,
Sorry,
honestly.
Jules. Guess all them stories was true. Big and bad. That's unusual. Normally the little ones are angry. Big ones is lazy.
Well, I guess he never outgrew his anger. Kinda reminds me of you, Arthur.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you squeal before, Dutch.
I weren't the one squealing.
Yeah, well, you weren't in the water with him. And this poor boy was nearly dinner.
Can we get some help? Jules been bitten.
Oh my God.
There's a monster out here. He's been bitten, but he's alive. Just keep him warm. Feed him garlic for the infection.
Feed him garlic for the
Both
infection.
of you. I'm at your service anytime you need.
Thank you, Thomas.
Garlic
We're
goes
fine.
great on bread.
Just meet me back here.
Very
Garlic
good.
bread.
Can one of you help me put the boat back out?
Sure. I'm gonna head back
Or
to
in
camp
cooking.
to placate the irritable Miss O'Shea, who's causing more trouble. I'll collect the boys. Meet you back here, Arthur.
Does it really work? I mean,
Old Bronte.
it's probably
Bad
accurate for the
man.
time.
Kill some
Kids
good
garlic
folks.
is
Hurt a
antibacterial.
lot of people.
Well, he definitely lacks a certain charm. I'll see you soon.
You be safe. You got monsters.
But I don't think it's
Well,
that antibacterial. No, symptoms include great breath. You kidding me? Great breath, because garlic is amazing. Oh, he is the legendary, I believe. Gotcha. So we can actually hunt him properly. Mission complete. What did I mess up? Oh, return Jules to skip within 1 minute and 40 seconds. Dang it, that was so close to being gold. So close. Man, this game would be hard to get 100% in. Especially if you had to do like 100%. Should I pack that down? I should pack that down. Especially if you had to get 100%. Or you had to get all gold medals rather for the missions for 100%. Tear down camp. Let's do it. Sorry, Jules, we failed you. We still got him back to the boat. That's something. At the very least, that's something. Another Dutch mission. Oh, I wonder if that guy's mission is back yet. A gold medal on a Rockstar mission is always difficult. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Oh, the mission's still not there, dude. I still don't know the conditions to make it appear. I wish I knew those conditions. Oh, a bait shop. Anything else that we can do? Nothing down at camp at the moment. I don't see any other missions. Thankfully that professor hasn't set up another mission yet. At least from what I can see. There's no mission for the professor anywhere on the map. Just Tesla there is no mission either. Guess we're going back to Dutch.
Yep.
It's a very nice morning though. Very relaxing morning. Camp out nearby. Seems to be, yeah, no, I think it would be associated with the time of day, yeah. Go gold hunting? I mean, we could. Although I wouldn't know where to start. We've only, I think, got one treasure map and that's it. Haven't found any others just yet. So my shoulder keeps doing that. Do I need to stretch again? Or was the last stretch not that long ago? I honestly forget. I honestly forget. It's fun, I would go and do it, the mission. I mean, I want to. If it's there, like, if we find it there, then we'll go and do it. If it's not there, then I guess we won't do it. Son Goku influence is all over anime, games, manga. Dragon Ball didn't create Son Goku, nor the first to use it. Comes from, ooh, Journey to the West, nice. Yeah, so I don't really know the origins of these shows either.
Yeah.
I did, shall we? I haven't seen the Summer Game Showcase just yet. But I heard there was also gameplay for, or some extra footage at least, for the Callisto Protocol, and I'm very excited for that. So I'll probably go through the announcements later tonight. And, yeah, see what's what. Because, I missed it all last night because it happened in the middle of the night my time. But, yeah, excited for the Bethesda Showcase too, which is going to be...
So, Dutch.
Oh, early
what's
Monday morning, I
Tahiti
think.
like anyhow?
Like very early Monday morning, my time, I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, at Dutch's planning board.
There you are. Come on.
What? We just finished this mission, Dutch.
Thomas,
Jeez.
let's get going.
Right you are.
Revenge is a dish best eaten.
Hey, Bill, you were a sharpshooter in the cavalry, weren't you?
What?
When we get there, maybe you could help with the suppression fire.
I never said I was no sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right. What was it? The nation's most loyal latrine digger, wasn't that it?
Yeah, well, I fought, and I fought well.
So you always
Wouldn't Arthur be a pretty good shot
Taught me
there?
something you could do with learning. Them Indians were savages.
Watch your mouth there, boy. Watch it. Only type of savage in these parts are moonshine, swilling, pompous, inbred locals.
Dutch, I saw things out there.
I don't doubt you saw things, Bill, but your tiny little mind was too small to comprehend what you saw. What you saw was people who lost everything to savagery. Savagery of peasants. Failures come from Europe to reap some awful vengeance on God's last creation.
Interesting way you boys gotta prepare for a killing.
I'm sorry I wasted my life trying to teach you boys. Love you though, I do.
Well, leaving love aside, you think we got this?
Don't you never leave love aside, Arthur. It's all we got.
Wonder if they're gonna remake Revolver? Maybe. I mean, it's kind of overdue for that
Pick us
now.
up yonder. I got you.
Never played
Nice.
Revolver either.
Good luck to you.
Come on, quick. Stay quiet.
I think it was quite different to Red Dead Redemption though. Can I jump over here? Oh wait, I have to probably wait. Everyone else is going over first? Okie dokie. I'm gonna say this is gonna end up being a really bad idea. I mean, we kind of need to do it if we're gonna hit the bank, but
Right. Bill, you're with me. Arthur,
Still a
John,
bad call.
You take the left side. If you see a shot, you take it. Okay? Good luck, gentlemen. Arthur, let's go.
thanks, Dutch. At least we know that John's gonna be okay. We really should be sneaking here, and we're not sneaking at all. Yeah, Dutch is very open-minded, it's true. Another bank robbery. Oh, now he's sneaking. Yeah, they want to hit the bank in Saint Denis, and that's a really bad call. Everything is going to be heavily guarded, and Dutch isn't really thinking about that. Red Dead heist? Yeah, unsuccessful heist though. Bad call, friends. Now, of course, we've broken the cover. There's Sebastian, you're in the way. John Mastered in the way, buddy. Super bad call. Goodbye to you. Oh wait, there are more of them. One less. Two less. There are more guards too. Yeah, I do play horror games. Oh, we've streamed quite a few of them. Oh boy. Yeah, streamed quite a few of them. There aren't sort of any really big ones that we haven't played recently. Whoops. But on Monday, we might be playing The Quarry. I gotta decide whether I'm picking it up for Monday or not. I really want to play it though. And I figured, yeah, maybe just after launch. So, not today because today's launch, but maybe Monday? Yeah. And that's like classic horror. Kind of choose your own adventure. Yeah, Resident Evil's great. We played through the first Resident Evil not that long ago actually. The remake though, not the like original. Yeah, it was really good. So the HD, well, remaster, not really remake, HD remaster. Steven, I'll see you later. Have a nice dinner tonight, dude. I'll catch you later.
Something creepy about these statues.
Probably the minimum amount, Dan. I'm gonna say probably the least amount that you can finish with. Hey Paulie, how's it going? Thank you so much for the bit. Alright, so now... No, that's my fist. That's very cool. I need to get behind some cover. Cover first. Cover's a better idea. He's gonna know. Like, this is not subtle at all. This is not even close to being subtle. There is an art to subtlety, an art that we are sorely lacking. Cover? What's that? Unnecessary is what that is. Cover is unnecessary. Except this time I'm gonna stay behind cover so I don't get dead. I don't get dead. That guy has too much luck, too much success with cover. Oh, I adjusted up in the auto aim. Also adjusted with me. Okay, so this is quality stealth. I didn't start this stealth though, this was John. John fired the first shot. That was a decent shot though. Oh, there's another guy up top. There's another guy up top. I mean, one way or another, yeah, it seems like it does. There's gonna be fallout from doing this though. There's gonna be a lot of fallout from doing this. I don't think Bronte's gonna be here. Where are they? Oh, there's another guy over here somewhere. Yeah, I probably want some more cover, buddy. I shot that directly over his shoulder.
This is not over yet. Head to the house.
I can loot though. Maybe looting is worth it. Hope you have a lot of rounds. We have a few. We've got a bunch of different weapons as well, so it should be pretty solid, I think. I do want to loot everyone though, because there are so many lootable points around here. At least we haven't lost our hat yet. That's a bonus. That's a plus. Loot the stranger. Yes, please. I got some pistol cartridges.
Now, Arthur.
Alright. Jeez, I was just trying to loot, man.
Lock, Arthur.
Couldn't these guys have shot the lock? Alright.
Good. Now kick that damn door in.
Yeah.
We got more inside.
Do we? Oh yeah, we do. Bam. Pick up the goodies. I don't think I have time to. Okay, that guy's down. We had like 2 more inside. Oh, 3 more. Jeez, how many people are there here? This guy was having a party, dude. Goodbye. Oh hey, there's a guy here.
Bastard! It's over.
These guys are outnumbering us. Like how?
We'll find you.
That was not very nice. You take that back. These guys are outnumbering us so much. How is it that?
Arthur, have a look upstairs.
How is it that they are doing poorly and we're not? In more loose. Well, that guy had $5.
On the stairs. Look out.
Yeah. I see him. Oh, I shot the. Yeah, no. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Alright. So we have provisions, gin, guama rum. Actually, probably tonics is better. I don't want horse medicine, I want the actual human version of medicine. Thank you. Loot? Oh, I can just change hats. I want to loot. That was almost the crouch, and then I shot him out a window. 3 of these guys actually have some decent monies attached to them. I'm gonna do this. Oh, there was a letter that I can inspect too. Inspect letter. Is he gonna have left? Oh, never mind, it's accounts. Never mind. Main character powers, wait. The fact that, oh, $3.50. The fact that we're kind of, well, at least invulnerable up until a certain point in the story.
Are you gonna help John?
I will, but I'm also stealing all the things. I'm being a good outlaw. We're making too much noise, yeah. There's no way that people won't realize that we're here. Bam! You down, friend?
No,
Ooh, fancy though. Very fancy. Oh wait, I need to loot the guy. Loot first, search later. We are an honorable outlaw, precisely. Very honorable. We loot. And in. Oh, that's it? Oh, his weapon jammed?
I'm sorry, friend. No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price. Eh? Okay, okay. No, I surrender. I surrender.
Really?
Should we kill him? Nah, let's take him to Dutch.
Should have thought about that before you tried to set us up. Do I have to? Okay, I'm gonna loot him first though. I'll loot him first. He had 160 bucks. That was worth looting. Alright. Let's get him out of here.
Have a little chat, Mr. Bronte.
I wonder if I can loot the rest of his place. Oh no. Wanted! Oh great. Yes, I'm kidnapping him, but at the same time, he tried to get us killed, okay?
Call yourself police? Bronte's goddamn puppets!
Oh wait, that's my friend. Who is gonna end up dead here though? We can't get away from this without any repercussions. I like that they're aiming for me when I have the hostage. Oh, that was a terrible shot.
You sons of bitches back from long goddamn.
Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Everyone okay?
Alright.
We're nearly there.
Oh, nope.
It's my turn now. Turn them down and let's get
Back
out
to
of here.
the...
We got what we came for.
Yeah, I just want to leave now. If we can leave, it's a better idea for us to leave. No, damn it. We got so close. We got so close. Oh no, Bronte died? Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, it was Bronte. No, we were doing so well. Hey, Corey, how's it going?
Call yourself police? Bronte's goddamn puppets.
Okay. So I can't stand in out in the open, or else Bronte might get hit. She says standing in the open. No, this isn't. These guys are cool. So they're not, like, while Bronte kind of controls them, they're not his people.
Quick, get our new friend on that boat before any more. Put him in the front. Bill, you help. You got him? There. Oh, come on, Lenny.
Hey, Julian, what's up? Nice to see you, dude.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Well, we got out of there. That's good.
Yep. Oh, hey, big man. We gonna ransom you or what?
You're pathetic.
Well, I am. Because from where I'm sitting, you're the one deserving of pity, my friend. All your men, all your money, it weren't no match for a bunch of bumpkins.
You are nothing. You do nothing. You mean nothing. You stand for nothing. Me, I run a city.
I don't know about
And when
that.
the law catch up to you, you will die like nothing. I am this country. You are what people are running from.
I possess
Cowboys?
things that you will never understand.
You don't even possess your own men. $1,000
Exactly,
to the
run a
man who
city.
kills him and
Past
sets
tense.
me free.
What are you gonna say now?
They are even bigger fools than you.
No doubt.
The law will find you. Already, the dogs are on the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You are so right. They are good at smelling filth, huh? So filth has got to be disposed of. Our friends, the Pinkertons, gonna come and rescue you. You repulsive little maggot!
He's taking it too far,
Call
man.
them now! You call them!
He's a changed man.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella. Good goddamn alligator, Dutch.
Yeah, he's dead.
The part that covers weakness. That part.
I don't know.
Well, I do. It ain't nice. I know it. But it is us or him. I figure it might as well be him.
Yeah, no. No. That's not how you handle that. I think that Arthur has kind of started to realize that Dutch is losing it too. That was messed up, man. Now I understand the mission name there. Revenge is a dish best eaten. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, search every room. Oh, I could have searched the room between headshots. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Without taking any health items, I took like one. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, no, John's always noticed. He's always questioned Dutch. But Arthur has essentially been like... Well, Dutch has said that he views Arthur as a kid. Like, as his kid. As a son. That's the word that I was looking for. As his son. And Arthur has mentioned how Dutch effectively raised him. Alright? So, the relationship between Arthur and Dutch is going to be very different to the relationship between John and Dutch. And because of that sort of paternal relationship that Arthur has with Dutch, I think he's going to let a whole lot more slide. Whereas John has always kind of seen his plans as being too risky. Like, John wants to keep things quiet. He even said that when we were doing the... Oh, I think it was one of the missions in Rhodes. He said that he thought it was a really dumb idea. That Dutch wanted to make, like, a big score. He wanted to, like, make a huge amount by doing, like, one last big job, essentially. And he said that it was a bad call. It was a bad idea. It was going to go south. Like, it was going to go bad. And it did. Like, he's been questioning him the entire time, whereas Arthur, for the most part, has been sticking by Dutch. Because he likes Dutch. Because he views him as a father figure. And I think now that's really started to come to a point where Arthur's like, is this guy actually doing the right thing? I think that questioning is really starting to happen. John was raised by Dutch too. Maybe not in the same way as Arthur, though.
Let's go, girl.
Because Arthur kind of seems, in a sense, like Dutch's, well, not exactly his favorite, but it's like Arthur is essentially his right-hand man. Like, next to Hosea, it's Arthur. Whereas John, I think, Dutch is always kind of seen as rebellious. And even the rest of the crew here kind of sees, I think, John as a little bit more rebellious because he was kind of always doing his own thing. Whereas Arthur has always been doing things with the group. I think that's the difference. Yeah, Arthur's face really showed he wasn't behind that idea either. Yeah. No, I don't blame him either. Not... Oh, great. 190 bucks, man. Really? I cleared our name and everything. Now we're on the line for another 190 bucks? Alright, I guess we're going back to Rhodes again. I'm getting very used to paying bounties, jeez. John did, yeah, he did play the stealth, he did. I'm surprised that Bronte didn't just like jump out a window when we were searching downstairs, because he would have been able to sneak away quite easily. Arthur will tell Dutch if something is not worth the risk. He's been around long enough to know when some idea should be left alone. But like, does Dutch ever really listen? I think maybe John has also got to the point where he just kind of goes along with it because, I mean, I think maybe in the past he's tried to question it and Dutch has just kind of like written it off, and so he just goes along with what the rest of the group is doing. Arthur didn't seem to really question too much until recently. And then I think that's only really started to become more apparent when Dutch has started making much riskier moves in order to get like this one big score, like this one last big job. Yeah, Sancho, I did. I saw that the other day. I still have to watch all of it. I started watching it, but it's nice to see him back. It's been a long time since he made videos. He's such a good dude. Too much faith in his guards. I mean, mate. Oh, hang on. I should not be going through like the main thoroughfare of the town. Maybe, but then I think if he had realized that, like, he must have noticed that it was us. Like, he must have known that we were gonna come for him. And at the same time, he also must have realized. Gavin? I'd like to go and talk to that guy, but I have to clear my name first.
Yep.
Like, surely he would have known it was us coming for him after he set us up. And he should have known how dangerous we were. But I think he underestimated us. Quite a bit. You need to stop helping people out. It always gets Arthur into trouble. I mean, that time I had to help though. That was my crew. That was my family.
Great Scott.
Hey, Mitch. How's it going?
Hello again.
Hi. You're getting used to me paying my bounty of $190.
Little old you.
Yeah, little old me, as you do. I think that's changed, then changed more with the... Wait, the damage? Wait. I don't think he's been injured though, has he? Bella's giving bad ideas? Belle? I don't know who Belle is. Is this further than I've gotten in the story, maybe? Careful, spoilers, bad kid, if you're ahead of me. I've been up way too long, I better get some sleep. Oh, dude, it's like 7:30. Yes, you need to. It's like, what, 5:30 in the morning? Damn. Please go get some rest. I hope I haven't ruined your Friday by keeping you up this late. Have a nice rest tonight. Have a good sleep. I will see you after the weekend. Maybe for a horror stream on Monday. But that's the way I'm probably leading at this point. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Where did that guy go? I hear a lot of strange. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a guy over here. I can help this guy. Oh, Micah. Yeah, no, Micah's probably... Hello.
Morning.
Hey.
I'm giving some pretty bad advice.
Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
No, I'm used to the leg. I mean, I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Leave? Well, I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. And I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. Yeah, but you...
It's part of his routine now.
Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
Is that all he wanted to say to us? Okay, bye. Fair enough. Doggo! Hi, buddy. Good doggo. Come here, doggo.
You okay, boy?
Good dog. Dutch cares about his people and he wants to get them to get a better life, but it's costing him dearly. Yep. I think he's taking it too far. Like, I think he is ignoring the risk associated with what he's doing now. He's getting reckless. And I don't think recklessness is something you can really do in this line of work. I think being reckless is going to put us in a much worse position than we would have been in had we actually, you know, been careful about these jobs that we're pulling. Oh no, Brunchy needs a brush. Okay, brush for you. Hey, Danko, how's it going?
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just brushing my horse in the middle of the street. Good horse. I'll feed you in a second if you promise not to, well, spit out the majority of the food that I give you. How's this all play into Red Dead 1, having not played it? This is a prequel. So John, spoiler alert, is the protagonist in Red Dead 1. So it goes from being about Arthur to being about John. And it's a very good game. They're a very good game. I love it. Although I also really like westerns, so, well, I think I was probably... Do I still need to brush my horse, really? I think I was probably always going to really like it. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is a prequel. It happens immediately before, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the events of Red Dead 1 don't really mention these events as far as I remember. Maybe they do, and I just don't remember well, but yeah, I don't think they specifically mention the events of this game, obviously, because this one was written afterwards. Dutch, I don't think, is in Red Dead 1. No, just John. No Dutch, no Arthur, no Micah, no camp members. It's just John, Abigail, and Jack is in the first game. Okay, now I think we're probably good. You feeling better? Feeling alright now?
Okay, my girl.
Crashes and bruising. I see Allie keeps brunch. I do keep brunch squeaky clean. Look at this. Look at how shiny she is now. Look at her. Perfect. Wait, really? Dutch is in Red Dead 1. I don't remember Dutch being in Red Dead 1. Huh. Okay. He's a bad guy in Red Dead 1. I don't remember that at all. Not even a little bit. It's been a long time since I played that game though, so that would be the reason why. Is that dude ready for us to do his mission yet? No, he's still not there. He was one of the major characters in Red Dead 1. Really? How did I not remember that? Yeah, I definitely didn't remember that. Oh hey, looks like we're wanted over here somewhere too. He looks older? He was wearing brown in Red Dead 1 and looks a lot older. Got it. Really? Dutch, Bill, and Javier in Red Dead 1. I don't remember that at all, Red. Huh. I'm gonna have to go back and play that. It's been a long time. I played the heck out of that when it first came out. I do not remember them at all. There's probably a lot of Red Dead you don't remember. Probably. I remember Blackwater. I remember the sequence going into Mexico for the first time. That sequence and the soundtrack behind it, really cool sequence. Like, it's a really cool moment. I remember hunting in Red Dead 1. I remember the ranch. And that's about it. Yes, that's about it. Hey, Fish, I'm doing really well. How's it going? That's like 80% of the story. Wait. The ranch, Mexico, Blackwater. More to the point, I remember the locations. Maybe not specifically what happened to the locations, but I remember some of the story beats. Put it that way. And yeah, that like sequence going into Mexico for the first time, like riding across the bridge. It's a cool sequence. Yeah, that was in Mexico, wasn't it, shall we? Bill, Javier, and Dutch is like 80%. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Maybe I remember them as bad guys. Do they look different in the first game? I guess we'll go back, yeah, we'll hang out for a little bit. Do they look different in the first game? Maybe that's part of the reason too. If they look different, I probably wouldn't have connected them as being the same people. Okay, yeah, that's the reason then. That would be the reason that I don't recognize them, is because, yeah, if they look different, my brain won't have remembered their names. I remember, like, without this game, I wouldn't have remembered Abigail. I just remember John and Jack. John Marston and Jack Marston. They look similar? Hang on, I'll look up a picture after this. Dutch looks mostly the same. Hang on.
Hey.
Can I help this guy look for Gavin?
I lost him.
They did look similar, alright.
Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
Hello.
Morning to you.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking
I haven't
for my
seen
friend
Gavin.
Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
That's too bad.
Sorry I couldn't find Gavin for you. I think like if they did a Red Dead Redemption remake, that'd be amazing. Could you imagine it like looking like this, or even better now, considering this even was a couple years ago? I would play the heck out of that. I would love that so much, but I would love a true remake, not just a remaster. Like remake, yeah, I would play the heck out of that. Plus, I think there are probably a lot of people who still haven't played that first game because now it's what, like 13 years old. It's getting on in well, age-wise now. McFarlane Ranch was definitely memorable. Yes, that's like the ranch you start at. At least I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Bad Kid. I know you guys in chat were saying that the reason he said his head hurt was also to do with something else that happened at camp prior to that mission that I missed. So I'm assuming that's all tied in together somehow. But yeah, I don't think so. It's just me, Lenny.
Coming in.
How do these guys not recognize our outfit? Played on the Series X 4K 60. Yeah, it's supposed to look really good because it did get a frame rate boost when backwards compatibility came in, and I think that was on the Xbox One as well, if memory serves. But yeah, it apparently runs really, really well. But I would love it if it looked like this. Or even better than this. That'd be great. Yeah, still not released on PC. I don't know why they didn't do that, because Red Dead 2 is on PC. Why was the first one not? Like, maybe there was some sort of weird licensing issue. But yeah, that's absolutely bizarre, because so many people were waiting for the first game to come to PC, and it just didn't. Also on the One X? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is still that update. Quite a top hat. Thank you, Martinez. Nice to see you, dude. How have you been? Gotta get a top hat one day. I think I could rock a top hat. What do you guys think? I have nothing close by that resembles a top hat, so I can't really give you any sort of demonstration, but I think I could rock a top hat. I think I could do it. Hey again, how's it going? Fish, thanks for the follow too. They should work on 3 and put a remake in one of the collector's editions. That'd be kind of great. Although I still think 3 is a long ways off now. Hang on, I'm gonna give us some music for a sec. Let's try this one. Is it actually playing? It's just very quiet. Give it a sec. I think 3 is probably a long ways off, because I would say that... I'm just gonna mute this for a sec. There we go. I would say that Rockstar are most probably working on Grand Theft Auto. I was about to say Gran Turismo. I was like, no, that's not right. Grand Theft Auto 6 versus Red Dead. Because they... Red Dead 2 was after Grand Theft Auto 5, wasn't it? I forget when they came out. I think GTA 5 was... Oh no, maybe that was after. That was after. Because 5 was on PlayStation 4. Yeah, because GTA 6, yeah. So I'd say Grand Theft Auto 6 is first, and then maybe a third Red Dead if they're thinking of doing that. I'd play, again, the heck out of it. Red, thanks for the follow too. GTA 5 was late 2013, yeah, so it was a little bit later. Yeah, we've got, I got plenty of copies of that now. Plenty of versions of that. It was also PS3. Oh yeah, no it was. Yeah, no, it totally was. Because I have it on 360 and PS4 and PC. Yeah, got a few copies. Yeah, I did see the remake of The Last of Us, or at least I heard of it. Haven't watched a trailer for it. I assume there's a trailer. Oh, hang on, is Raz on the way out? Riding the sunset to Kuala Lumpur traffic. Ali, have a good weekend and rest the stream. Later. I'll see you later, Raz. Have a nice weekend too. Safe trip home, my friend. Have a nice night tonight. Oh, Boys is tonight too. I remember that earlier, then I completely forgot again. The song when crossing over to Mexico in Red Dead 1 was one of its best parts. Made sure to take my time during that sequence. It was just really, it was a really good moment. I've said it so many times, but Rockstar definitely know how to make those moments special. Just, like, obviously they take ages developing their games, and the effort that they put into them really does show. Like, sure, we don't get these as often as we get some other franchises, but when we do, like, it's 100% worth the wait. Wait, why the sad face, Naeem? Naeem, why so sad? You look so sad. Oh, it's not up yet. Oh, Friday American time? Serious? I thought it was every Friday. Regardless of where you were. Hang on, I'll see if I can find a time for this. Oh, check this out. I gotta see. Dang it, that was my plan for tonight, was to watch The Boys. I also want to look at a picture of Dutch from Red Dead 1 to see how different. I'm just gonna go here. Alright. Dutch, Red Dead 1. Red Dead 1. If I have
Almost
popcorn.
forgot. Friday popcorn night? Bits, not a virus. Have a good
Thanks,
one, Alan.
Raz. Thank you so much for the bits. That depends on whether or not my housemates have been out. I mean, I know they have been. But if they have remembered my request for popcorn, if they went to a supermarket. If they have, then there might be popcorn there. If not, I was fresh out of popcorn. So, that is yet to be seen, my friend. Here's a snake in the water. He's just doing little snaky things. Hello, snake buddy. But maybe popcorn, maybe not. I haven't gotten that far yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, man, I was really looking forward to watching The Boys tonight. Not caramel, it'd be butter. It'd be butter popcorn. Like just microwave butter popcorn. Timothy. Such a messed up sequence. That's Timothy. Sorry, boys reference. Hey, Becky, how's it going?
Sad cuz, redacted. Timothy, Alley cry, Alley cry, Alley cry, Alley cry,
That's
Alley
such
cry,
a good
Alley
sequence from the last episode. I like that that's not a spoiler at all as well. But yeah, that sequence, if you guys are watching season 3 of The Boys, the Timothy sequence in episode 2. So messed up. You still have 2.5 seasons of Stranger Things to catch up on, really? Oh, you lucky thing, it's such a good show. If The Boys isn't out, I don't think I have anything to watch tonight, because I'm up to date with Obi-Wan. I'm up to date with Miss Marvel, which is really good actually. They did a fantastic job on Miss Marvel. I am up to date with Boys in that case, and am I watching anything else at the moment? I forget if I am or not. Snake, yeah, Snake looking for trouble? Yeah, I think he probably is. You're not short of things to watch. I was thinking earlier, like, I still haven't finished watching Sabrina, like the Netflix Sabrina. I think I got like half a season of that left to watch. Besides that, I can't think of what else I'm watching. Yeah, Obi-Wan's good. Obi-Wan's good. Could watch the 1985 Clue movie. I could. That's definitely a possibility. You have plenty to watch, Ali. Your backlog for anime and other shows is bigger than your game backlog. It's actually true. I do have some Spy Family to catch up on, but I would need to also take this Xbox out to the lounge room, which my housemate has been asking for again. Even though they finished Elden Ring, I was very proud, by the way. They'd been trying to defeat the Elden Beast for like a couple weeks in Elden Ring. They couldn't get it.
Out. Star Trek Strange Worlds and the
Yes, actually, I need to get a subscription. I think it's for Paramount Plus, so I can watch Strange. Is it Strange New Worlds? Strange Worlds? Either way, the new Star Trek, because Pike series. And I also have to watch the new Discovery, because that didn't come to Netflix. I think that's on Paramount Plus as well. So yeah, I gotta watch those. Sandra, thank you so much for the bits too. Oh, you're talking about Obi-Wan? Look, in terms of the Star Wars series, it's definitely the weakest. But I like it for what it is, put it that way. I'm not going to say that Obi-Wan is a masterpiece because it's not, and there are a lot of decisions in it which they feel a little bit... What's a way of putting this? Not exactly predictable, but convenient. Like everything, so many things in that show have just lined up, just I think out of convenience sake, and it's fine. Like it's a suspension to disbelief thing. Just you have a good time with it. It's fun. It's fun to watch.
2 years, 2 whole years of shenanigans.
Frosty.
Never change, Allie. You're
Thanks
awesome,
for the 24
Allie
months, dude. No, you're awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, you didn't like Book of Boba Fett? See, first half of the series, I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, I still watched it. I still enjoyed it because I like Fennec. I think Fennec's really cool. And Ming-Na Wen is just absolutely badass. But yeah, no, the first half of the series, like, I liked it, but it wasn't the same for me. And then the second half of the season happened, and I'm not gonna spoil anything. Let's just say that my opinion changed. Yeah, in a sense, Sid, in a sense, yeah. But yeah, Mando is my favorite. I have a figure of Mando. I think he's either up here or down there at the moment. I've got the Hot Toys figure of Mando in his best car armor. I just don't have a place to put him. So I haven't put him anywhere. He's still in his box. He lives in his box now. Yeah, the Ahsoka series. Pretty excited for that. I'm also really keen for the Andor series. That looks very different. But I like Cassian Andor as a character. And so I'm excited to see where they take the show. But it seems very much... It seems less sort of like traditional Star Wars, more kind of sneaky espionage. Not really espionage, but like sneaky, infiltratey, not so much Force related. Yeah, sure. It seems like what's happening with like the rebellion behind the scenes, essentially. Ahsoka is really cool. She's a great character. I think you guys are pretty cool too, Red. I love this community. I love you guys. If there's a Yoda series, they need to release the episodes in the wrong order, like how he speaks. And then what, you have to like kind of decode the story? Wouldn't that just be working backwards? Kind of. A little. He doesn't exactly speak backwards, he just like... There is a way to how he speaks. There's probably a set of rules for the way that Yoda speaks. But how would that translate to story? Yeah, Chai, of course. Yeah, really comfortable. I've said this before a bunch of times, but I find EPOS headsets just in general really, really comfy. Because the ear cup isn't sort of that full... Sorry, I'm getting into EPOS stuff again. Because the ear cup isn't sort of that full leatherette, because you've got that sort of suede-y part of the ear cup, or the ear cushion, which is touching your ear, they don't really heat up, like they don't get hot. They always feel like they're, like, not exactly aerated, but they always feel cool. But they also have a very good seal, so they block out a lot of just, you know, ambient noise, just passively as well. Wait, really? Huh, I wouldn't have thought that. But yeah, no, these, the ear cups always kind of keep the side of my head well, relatively cool. They don't sort of heat up the side here. Yeah, I want to see how Cal Kestis from Fallen Order will fit into all of this. Part of me, when I was, like, the first episode of Obi-Wan, because of the way that it starts, part of me is just like, I wonder... Yeah, like, because it's kind of around the timeline of Obi-Wan. Exactly, that's what I thought. That was, like, my first thought with that first episode, too. I thought to myself, and I even said it to one of my housemates, it's like, I wonder if Cal Kestis is going to be mentioned, or if there are going to be any hints to what he's doing. But then I think they're probably going to keep that separate. Like, Cal Kestis' story is told through Fallen Order and well, I guess the next game, which they just announced. So I don't know whether that will necessarily go across into, you know, the series or any sort of live action show. But if they wanted to do that, like the character model for Cal Kestis is just that actor, so they could very easily do that if they wanted to. Really? So it makes your skin sweat? Yeah, these ones have never been that way for me. Even in this room when it, you know, in summer it gets like what, to 30 something degrees. Yeah, never had that issue. Like obviously with any headset you wear, and my hair is gonna be like a little bit puffy. But that's it, like just because there's been pressure, my hair stops being straightened in those areas, but there's no actual like heat around there, like it doesn't sort of make the side of my head hot or anything. Sari? Or Sia? I don't know how you'd say that. I'm not familiar with the, I'm assuming, character? Oh, Miss Marvel's great. I watched the first episode of that on Wednesday. I'm a very big fan of just Marvel shows and science fiction and fantasy shows in general. So if there's a fantasy science fiction show, I will pretty much always watch it on launch day. Speaking of, Warrior Nun Season 2 trailer dropped this week, and I cannot wait. I really like that show. If you guys haven't seen Warrior Nun, the name kind of sells it short. Warrior Nun is basically modern Buffy with a slightly different setting. It's basically just Buffy. Trust me. If you like Buffy, you will like Warrior Nun. But yeah, very, very good show. And second season trailer just dropped, and it looks really good. And I've been waiting for that for the longest time. And then also Sandman trailer dropped, and that looks really good too. But I like that with Miss Marvel, Disney have taken a bunch of risks and they are paying off, like creatively and stylistically. It's quite different to the other Disney Marvel shows.
You are a liar, pile of garbage, fire. Believe when I say Obi-Wan's a betray. Obi-Wan ain't nothing but a hard take. Obi-Wan ain't nothing but a mistake. Obi-Wan, I never wanna hear you say this show doesn't betray.
That's not... It's not though. It's just less good, in my opinion, than the other Star Wars shows. It's not quite as strong. Mos Eisley, thank you for the tip. No, some of the creative decisions that they made in Miss Marvel were, well, they're more stylistically, not exactly experimental, but in terms of Disney series, it is the most different so far, stylistically speaking. And I like it. It feels right for the character. It feels right for Kamala. And yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. There's been one episode. I'm a guy that likes politics and sports. Do you have any shows for that? Oh, what's a good political show? I think of just like a really good drama that I've watched recently. Sports, I don't know too much about. Sports, I am probably the last person you should ask, because I have never been to even an AFL game in my entire life, and I probably should have, considering I live in Melbourne, which is the home of AFL in Australia. But that hasn't happened. Oh, you know what show's really good? It's nothing to do with politics, but The Night Manager, really good show. It's a miniseries. I really like it though. I've heard really good things about Ted Lasso as well, yeah. Ready for Rogue to steal Miss Marvel's powers? Aww. I mean, first we need like proper like X-Men into MCU. And don't say a thing that you might say, just in case. I know where some of you guys are probably going to go with this. I'm intentionally not mentioning it because spoilers. But yeah, no, I think it'd be really cool to have, you know, X-Men in the MCU. but not quite there yet. Not quite there. Stay, have a nice night. I'll see you later. Ellie trying to silence Cherry such. I'm not trying to silence. I'm not silencing. There's no silencing happening here. Hey, late night. How's it going? Stay. Have a really good weekend. I think I watched about the first 2 seasons of House of Cards as well. I remember it being pretty solid. I know I've watched some other really good dramas lately, but I cannot for the life of me think of it. There have been some really good shows I've watched lately too. Why is it on a Friday night? I can't think of these things. Nah. Boy series is cool. Oh, you're excited for Gotham Knights? I've only seen that. Have they only released that one trailer so far? It looks very different. I am cautiously optimistic. I'm still waiting. Hopefully. Because this has supposedly been in the works for a while. I'm waiting for the new Hellblazer series. That has been rumored for the longest time and just radio silence. That was also apparently the reason that they took Constantine out of Legends of Tomorrow was because of that. Because they didn't want to have 2 different versions of John, you know, in 2 different shows. And so now it's totally, it's fine. They should have released it. I want to watch it. I like John Constantine. It's my favorite DC character. Ugh, just waiting. Waiting. Oh, Cal's mentor on the Mantis Influence. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. I forget how to say her name though. Such a good game. I'm really excited for the new one. Like, super excited. Winning Time is really good. Not familiar with Winning Time. I'm assuming that was political sports related. Waiting is a game all on its own. Yeah, sometimes waiting is easy, sometimes waiting is really hard. Hang on, I was gonna see what Dutch looks like. He does kind of look... he looks different. Oh, hang on. No, that's Red Dead 2 promotional images. He looks different. Yeah, he doesn't look close enough for me to really connect the 2 together. Like, knowing that that's Dutch, I can see that it's definitely Dutch, but at the same time, my brain wouldn't automatically go, oh hey, that's like obviously Dutch. So that's the reason. He's kind of unhinged in the first one. I think we're probably seeing that descent into that state of mind. Like, those behaviors are starting to show up in this this game. They call him Dutch like a billion times. I mean, that's fair, but then this is like memories of mine from like, what, 13 years ago? I can't remember what I was doing last week, let alone 13 years ago. I just remember that I love that game, and it's one of my favorite games on the 360. But specifics are maybe a little bit, just a little bit, just hazy now, 13 years on. Why aren't you as tall as your chair, Ellie? I am shrinking actively. That's because I'm also putting my legs up on my subwoofer down here. 13 years ago when you were like 11? I wish. If only. How old was I 13 years ago? Wait, when did this come out? Oh, sorry, the first game come out? First game was out in 2010, right? So it would have been 20. Yeah. Had have been 20. Hey, Salim. You're not. What the heck? Yeah, I was 20 in 2010. Whoops. Yeah, it's she's lying. She's actually, yeah, I'm actually 90. Sorry guys, fooling you all this time. Hey Mark, what's going on? Allie is not 24, she is 23. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Thanks for making me feel better. Yeah, I'm about to be extra aged. Allie doesn't really age. She's kind of vampire. Yeah, no, I'm really old. Grew up with a Master System, man. Yep. I am withering before your very eyes. Allie's out here trying to see. I know, sorry guys. I'm actually still, I'm still teenager. I'm still 18. I feel like my mind has changed a lot since I was 18. When I was like early 20s, I thought like, I remember very specifically, hey Max, how's it going? I know, I am really old. I remember specifically, right, this one conversation that I had while I was on set. This is many years ago. I used to work in film. I was on set. I was waiting between takes, and I was talking to some of the crew that was there, and they were a little bit older than me because I was, I think, just shooting stills photos at that time. And they were saying like how I was still really young, and I think at the time I was about like 22 or 23, and I remember saying to them specifically, like, no, guys, like, I know obviously, like, you've been working in film for, like, that much longer, but I don't feel like, you know, maybe my skill set's gonna change, but I don't think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna be exactly the same, like, these guys were, I think, in their 30s or, like, late 20s, early 30s. And, yeah, they go, no, between, like, now and, like, late 20s, you're gonna be a completely different person. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna change at all, I'm gonna be the same person. They were right. They were 100% right. Yeah, I changed a lot between like early 20s and late 20s. The core of me is the same, but I think I not exactly age gracefully, but I feel like I'm not the same person I was when I was early 20s, which is a good thing. I'm 38, but everyone thinks I'm 25. That's good. I'm hoping that I can deceive everyone for a little bit longer. Grays are not helping. I'm 30 and everyone at work still calls me young. I don't think many people call me young. Maybe when I fool some of you guys, you do. Otherwise... Actually, you know what? No. A friend of mine did actually think that I was like 23. And I was quite happy at that. No, do not click on that link. That is a bad link to click. Bad mod. Bad shy. Bad shy. Yeah, biggest change is definitely between 20s and 30s, precisely. And I, like, in my early 20s, I was like, no, I know who I am. Like, this is me. This is who I'm always going to be. And then, yeah, no, I was quite different by the time I was, like, late 20s. I mean, I'm still the same person, but at the same time, I feel like I've, yeah, like I said, just matured. I percolated a little bit. The flavor has strengthened somewhat, and it's become a little more refined, maybe. Not that I'm ever really refined. You still get carded every time? Ugh, I wish. I wish, Red. I really wish. Yeah, no, I don't get carded a lot of the time now, and so much of the time I'm just like, hey, I've got this card here for you to check. Would you like to check? And they're just like, nah, you're good. I'm like, really? Check it? Just check. Seriously, just check it. Look at my face. Look at my age. Check it. Like, I just want them to check it. I did actually get carded last time I went to a bar though, and I was very happy. They carded me on the way and I was like, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, take the dang card. The Sega with the... Oh, the 6-button turbo controller is your first tech love, the Mega Drive. Yeah, it's a good controller. It's a very good controller. It's slightly better than... I grew up with a Master System, and the Master System controllers, for anyone who hasn't seen them, are just... They're the most ergonomic controllers you'll ever see, by the way. They're just a rectangle. That's it. That's all they are. Stop it, Naeem. What's a Sega? Alex still has a baby face. No, I have less of a baby face than I used to. Yeah, I lost a lot of sort of just like, I don't know, chubbiness around my cheeks between the ages of about like, I don't know, 25 and 30. I had a very round face, but that started to slim down a bit. Finally. Yeah, my cheeks used to be very chubby. Very round cheeks. Lost all the babby fat. Sometimes not checking just means I believe you. Or you're good regardless. I don't know. I just want people to check my age, man. That's all I want. So thinner baby face, maybe. More refined baby face. Babby face. Yeah, exactly, they should humor me. Please, make me feel better about myself. Do it, please. Please discard me. Oh, Kiba, I saw that. I gotta watch the trailer that was released today, but Shredder's Revenge is at, I think, June 16. I think it's 16, which is next week. Which they just dropped that. They're just like, you know what? You won this game, you can have this game. And yeah, Game Pass Day 1. And it's, yeah, we're gonna play that. We're gonna play the heck out of that. Because I love beat 'em ups and I love classic Turtles games, and this is basically just a classic Turtles game. So yeah. We're gonna play that. Yeah, it's on the 16th. I thought so. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. I'm really excited. In New York and DC, it was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. In Australia, it's actually really interesting because in the States, the drinking age is higher. In Australia, the drinking age is 18. And so the general rule of thumb is if someone looks under the age of 25, you card them. Like I used to work in, well, retail, and you had to card people for, you know, mature game purchases or mature, you know, DVD, R-rated DVD purchases. And yeah, if someone looked under 25, if there was any sort of shadow of a doubt in your mind that they were under the age of 25, you asked for ID. I'm surprised that's not a thing in the States. Yeah. Oh, you got an ad. Ah, dude, sorry. Alex just ignoring me at this point? Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm ignoring those YouTube mentions and hoping they go away. Ally looked very different when Naeem Chaos joined this chat in 18. Really? I mean, no, I guess the stream has changed a lot. I can't go back and watch the earlier streams. I cringe really badly. That is not an invitation to go back and watch the earlier streams, by the way. Don't do that. That's a bad goal. That is a bad, bad goal. That's because US law doesn't really make sense in that case. I thought there would still be like a, also, hi, Lord. Hello. I thought there would still be, like, guidelines around when you should card someone. Because that just kind of makes sense. Is that Pietro? Hello, welcome back. Hi, how was your rest? I hope I didn't keep you up too late. Hi. Mark, welcome back. Sorry about the ads, dude. Wait, you heard the... No, don't you... No, that's not what... Stop putting words in my mouth. Stop doing it. Paloma, welcome back. Hello. Used to work in retail in the States and we had the same rule. Yeah, if you look under 25, yeah. I'm surprised it's not a higher age for you guys, considering... Oh no, because if it's a retail, then yeah, 18. Oh no, my bitrate. Oh no, internets. Come on, internets. Come on, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it... Oh no, it destroyed chat though. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh no, it's still not stable. My net has been all over the place today. I have no idea why. Yeah, it's a bit of an uh-oh. Salmon or tuna for sushi? I'd probably go salmon now. You know, I'm gonna throw a spanner in the works and say soft shell crab, because I love soft shell crab. I also like it when my bitrate actually plays nice. Bitrate, thinking about it. It's really, no, it's struggling. It's in struggle town at the moment. Palermo, why are you ruining Allie's internet? It's a good question, Pietro. Palermo just... What is my PC doing? What are you doing? Palermo clearly just wants to, likewise, throw a spanner in the works. Alright, hang on, I gotta refresh. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay, it still hasn't fixed itself. It's still gone up and down. It's thinking about it, and it's also having a real hard time of it. It's struggling a bit. What is my net doing today? Seriously. Bitrate? Hello? Oh no, that's a really old clip. Yeah, I can't go back and watch those. I think the biggest difference was that... Oh no, did it... Oh no. Oh no, it broke chat. It broke chat. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me just go here for a sec. Sorry guys, I can see on my phone, I cannot see on the PC. And it's been, yeah, and it's been spicy today. Oh, hang on, I need to go here. I need to move my phone out of the way too, so I can see what I am doing. That's a bit better. I was about to say something before as well, and then I completely forgot where I was going to go with things. There we go. You guys might be slightly more alive now. Quite possibly. And we are back in business. Now, hang on. I gotta try and catch up with what I was saying before. If I can. Where was it? There was a comment and I was gonna say something. Oh, soft-shell crab is the best, but tuna over salmon? I like salmon probably more than tuna. Although I don't really like canned tuna. Canned tuna is immediately what I think of when I think of like tuna, even though it's completely different. I know that. No, not that clip. That's from Cave Story days, dude. That was like the second game we ever streamed. The stream looks completely different, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that the setup is very different now. I actually have space to set up proper lighting now, which I never used to. And yeah, I kind of have the freedom to, well, set up everything so it looks a little better. Yeah, no, canned tuna? Not a fan of canned tuna, dude. It's not a tuna. It's not tuna. It's not. No, Mark, I can't believe you did that. Don't watch those videos. That's embarrassing. Early 20s me. Do not even think about it. Actually, you know what? The last couple of videos are okay. Just... I can't go back and watch them. I can't. They're just if you watch them, just be prepared for me to be completely different and very awkward. That's all I'm saying. Completely different, very awkward. Canned tuna, more like can't tuna. Yeah, because it's not great. It's not good. I feel like so sleepy as you are. You should get some rest back. It's like the middle of the night for you, dude. Hey, Gordon, nice to see you. Wait, you had a YouTube like 2012, 2013, you nuked it years ago? I just keep mine online because I think you guys would riot if I took everything down. So, and also, like, people do still find those videos and they say nice things, so I guess people are still enjoying them. But, yeah, I can't look at them. I cannot look at them. I'm just glad that people are enjoying them. But they are very cringeworthy to me now. I wonder if Ali remembers that. Oh yeah, no, I do. I do remember that. I was trying to figure out how to say Palermo. I forget how I pronounced your handle the first time you popped in here, but that was during Cave Story as well. Yeah, .mu project is Golden Axe. That would be great. That would be really good. .mu really does a fantastic job on like classic reimaginings. Although they're just publishing it, aren't they? Or they actually develop it. I'm trying to think. Either way, yeah, Shredder's Revenge looks really great. That Streets of Rage, yeah, Streets of Rage 4 was really good. Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap remake was really good as well. What else is amongst that? Anyway, there are a bunch. I didn't take any YouTube videos down, Jerry. They should all still be up there. Don't really know much about Asterix and Obelix, Kiba. I've never been super familiar with them. Allie, it's past your bedtime. It's like 8:20. It's 8:20. It's not past my bedtime. It's still the night is young. Although I should probably go get some food because it is 8:20. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it didn't happen, Mark. I would be surprised if it didn't happen. Ghost of Tsushima is great, and the more people who can play it, the better, because it is a brilliant game. You cannot sneak it past me. I don't think I took anything down, did I? I don't remember taking anything down. If it's been taken down, it's probably been taken down for a while. The night is also dark and full of terrors. You guys keep the terrors away from me. Cool. Alright, who are we gonna go say hi to tonight? What are you guys feeling? I think we should go... Yeah, let's go say hi to... Jai. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go say hi to Jai. Jai is playing some Mario Strikers, because I think that just came out today. So we're gonna go head over there tonight. That guy, Jai, live. Yeah, Jai. I love Jai. I adore Jai. He is one of my favorite humans. I love Jai. Seen a rumor that God of War is gonna get delayed? I wouldn't mind if it did. Like, I've got plenty to play in the meantime, and I mean, if a game's not ready, it's not ready. I'm okay with that. I would much rather wait for a game and have a game that is a good experience opposed to rushing a game out and having it being broken. This is the cyberpunk thing all over again. Just wait till the game's done. I can wait.
Well,
I got plenty to
chat,
play.
It's almost official that Allie let me down
No,
again, hurt the bosom again. We'll see. I'll let you all know all about it next
Not
stream.
what happened. Didn't happen. Ray, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Jerry, I didn't do that. I'm being set up again. Thanks for the bits, Jerry. Alright, I'm gonna press the button. Gotta go get food. Gotta feed myself. I think yes, I did that right. I didn't just shout him out this time. Yes, I need to add the commands back. I'll pump the affiliate code in Discord as well, because I know that Celtic was asking for that earlier. I'll probably also add a panel down here again. I gotta update that. I'm running a little bit behind with that. Mark, I'll see you over in Discord, dude. If you guys would like to join Discord, feel free to jump over there as well. There's a link down here. And also exclamation mark Discord will bring up an invite link in chat. We're live again on Monday Australia time. Monday Australia time? Sunday night, North America time. That's the way the time works. Monday, I think we're actually doing another PC stream. Thanks to Intel and MSI. So, not sure what we're going to be playing, because I've got a couple games in mind. Maybe The Quarry? Because I did want to play that on PC. Possibly more Monster Hunter. Possibly Metro Exodus, because I really want to play that too. There's a lot for us to choose from. I might get your opinion on Discord over the weekend. Big Dog, you too. Have a nice weekend. Naim, have a really nice weekend too. Dory and Chippies. Oh, I got a fish and chippies. Thanks to Troll Matey. Shao, you'll see you later. Arcane. Adrian, catch you later too. Kiba, have a nice night. Red, lovely to hang out. I'll see you later. Pietro, I'll see you later too. Jerry, have a nice night. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take it easy, guys. Bye, friends.